hurricane-ish.
Ah, fuck. You timed that. You accidentally timed that well. I did the same thing as last week. I waited too long. You literally said it right when the fucking thing. All right, well.
You
Gotta find a new strategy. All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to Nat19, heckin' big old campaign 1 of Vestige of Ophiuchus, session 50. We're us, you're you. Fucking what? What'd I say?
I was just saying Ophiuchus really fast.
Ophiuchus. Ophiuchus. You saying Ophiuchus really fast sounded like a snicker. I thought you were laughing at me about something. Oh no, I wasn't upset. Laugh at me all you want. I'm just
no right to laugh at anyone at any given time.
Alrighty. Heckin'.
That's true.
Welcome back to the second game of 2021. We finally hit session 50, which, Carrie, what was that thing that happened in another game in session 50? You mentioned?
Oh, Assassin died.
True. So we have that to look forward to today. We have to emotionally top that. And I'm gonna go ahead. Assassin 2 died.
Assassin just shows up for this game and dies again.
The person who's going to have the very... fittingly, the person who's going to tell me what happened last time is going to be the Quintus boy.
It's been so long!
Hell yeah, get it, boy.
I've been not wanting to say anything. I haven't been chosen for recaps for any games for so long.
I love how excited
It's your fault for being a fucking
God.
8 on the die, man.
It's been so... Anyway, so, on the last time, we were finally able to get over to Avi's place and go through all of her things. It was great. I found her dress. That was the only thing I wanted to see. We found it. It was great. She has a teacup. It's pretty neato. She has a water basin. It's pretty neat. That's basically it. Like, everything else in her place kind of sucks. We decide that we need to go outside to call the Esper to us so that we can do some small errands with her. We do so. We end up calling her there. Everything goes kind of still outward from things. Avi looks at her and goes, I don't know if I like that. That whole thing, that her entire being, I don't think I like it. Neither does my perfectly regular fan. As we start asking the Esper about what's going on, she's like, hey, you could go and do a thing for me. And that'd be cool. We could get rid of your amnesis. That'd be great. Perfect job. Everything's great. But you have until like 6 in the morning. And if you don't do it by then, I'm gonna take like parts of everyone, all of you, except for her, because she's too tired. She should go lay down. And then Avi's like,
Yeah.
And Avi's like, but hey, could you take fan? And she's like, no. So she didn't want the fan, and she's like, go kill this thing that's been like carving out people's like souls or whatever, and like super murdering them. We're like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's go get the super murderer. We did that. Avi's like, but I am tired, so she stayed behind. But everybody else is like, yeah, let's go. We find a bunch of these actually kind of cute creatures.
Weirdly,
which have reaction lasers, so it made them slightly less cute. They nearly murdered Lexi in the first round from the lake.
I'd get a plush of one of those creatures.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah. As we murdered all of them in cold blood, the giant magic conch came from on high. We tried to destroy the magic conch. It was pretty strong. It tried to do a bunch of things to us that it just failed at because we have Miriam.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
And it made me realize just how fucked we would be in all kinds of situations this entire campaign without Miriam.
It's true.
So he's gonna be the one to die today. And we took down the magic conch. I thrusted through it, in like a true.
The conch Leon, he's making a very good joke.
And we went home, and
Yep.
it's like, well, we went to Abby's home, which is basically our home now.
Yeah.
We went home after everything because I don't have amnesis anymore. Everything's good.
It's true. You don't have amnesis anymore. You're doing pretty okay.
Proud of you.
Everything's great.
All right. Heckin'. And then you went back, and we are going to come in at around, we'll say it's around 3 a.m. by the point you guys get back. You guys remember the general way that things go, but just to remind you guys, so if anybody is unclear, you need to be at the arena for 1 p.m. Matches start at 2 p.m. And also a general reminder for the tournament going forward is that you do not need to announce with anybody who you're going in with. Anyone that is participating in the tournament, who's like joining in, does need to go and discreetly register what magic items you're taking in with the academy people that are there. However, most of you, those that are participating, have already participated, so we can basically operate under the assumption that you're taking in effectively what you took in before. If there's a change to that, please let me know. Like, if there's a change, please private message me what it is that you want to take.
Do I have to re-register my sword because it's not a sword anymore?
It's not. They're not entering it into like a fucking omniscient computer. They would still look at it as like, nah, it's the same thing, whatever.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Remember that the record keeping in that regard is it's people. Unless they have a reason to suspect something weird, their ability to look at your magic items only goes as far as like what seems obvious to them. Mm-hmm. So in theory, people could be using magic items and not even talking about it, but fucking who knows?
Bogan, take the orb. Take the orb, Bogan. With it, Kyogre will do your bidding.
God.
Is that an unregistered magic item? No, this is a growth.
Oh my god.
Ah, Jesus.
From which I spit fire.
Oh.
Hobgobs are gross, man.
Yeah, we're weird. Ooh.
Hobgobs.
Yeah, none of you know. Nah.
None of you know.
He's right. We don't know.
He's right. He's absolutely correct.
Oh, jeez.
Spencer, you want to use the repulsion shield?
I don't have a shield.
Oh, I do. Like, I can just give it to you if you want to use it.
Oh. Would I have to register it as a magic item?
Yeah, it requires attunement.
Yeah. If it has an effect that goes beyond just having an enhancement bonus, then it is a magic item for the purposes of this.
Okay.
2 AC and
You're
a...
allowed 3, right?
Yeah, what ones do you have right now?
My belt doesn't count because it's an item from...
Yes, that is your sponsorship.
That's my sponsorship item. Okay. So I've got my hide. I've got my fancy sword. Or fancy mask that becomes a fancy sword. And then I was going to take a health potion.
Oh.
My potion of superior healing.
Okay, and is that what you're settling on then?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So you don't want to, for example, switch out the potion for the shield?
It's 3 AC, and you can push people back.
Up to 15.
That's pretty tempting.
Like if you're not getting hit, you wouldn't need the potion.
Push people off cliffs. It's a good time.
If I may offer perspective, what kind of potion are you taking?
Superior healing.
Okay, so I was going to say if it's a minor healing, even if your AC deflects 1 hit, you already make up that damage.
Yeah. No,
but if it's a superior, that might be clutch, so I wouldn't say anything either way, personally.
Yeah.
Your call.
Do I... Well, I can't get rid of the hide. It's part of the art. So...
Like that's the rule.
It's sacrilege.
Sacrilege, of course. Yeah, kind of just... I kind of have to stick with the items I have.
Alright.
It's fine.
I just don't have any other magic items.
I want that 3 AC so bad, but I gotta keep this healing potion.
Then take it. Grasp it. Firmly grasp it.
Oh my god.
I got it. Drink the potion now, so you have to drink it later.
Wow.
Brilliant.
Of course.
I'll drink it. Are you kidding me?
Give it give it to Avi, of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's the only healing that'll do anything.
No, I think that's I'm keeping what I have.
When we get back, can I grab a person?
You certainly can.
I would like to grab a tiny fox lady.
You get away.
I don't know where you're gonna find one of those.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna grab her.
Okay. So, noting, is this on the way back to Avi's, or are we assuming that you guys have already gotten back to Avi's?
This would be whenever we were getting ready for the long rest.
Okay, so you're on your way.
Since we were talking about items and stuff, I was thinking.
So to be clear about the question, are you at Avi's, or are you on your way back to Avi's? Okay, cool.
Excuse me.
Like just in the background, that happens. Just like walking back.
I had canon that when spellcasters are out of spell slots, they get really tired.
That's fair.
I like
cute.
that. I like that headcanon. But yeah, when we get back to Avi's place, before like as everybody's walking in, I just want to like kind of put a hand on Lexi's shoulder and let everybody else go in first before we do.
Oh, what's happening? Am I in trouble? What's happening?
No, of course not. What?
Oh, okay. It felt very serious all of a sudden.
Oh, I mean, it's a little serious. I'm not that serious.
Okay.
But
Sensitive people being uncomfortable.
Yes.
I wanted to make sure that you had everything you could before tomorrow, and well, I don't know if you have enough room for this, but I thought it would be instrumental in your well, the others have ways that they can interact with Murkwire, and for you, I wanted to make sure that you could be as protected as you could. So he's gonna take the ring of lightning resistance off, and he's gonna try to hand it over to her.
Oh!
Are you
putting a ring on it, bitch?
That's
Good lord.
He's just like, I know it's my fault that Murkwire is stronger than he was, and if something were to happen, I wouldn't be able to, well, handle it. So I wanted to know if you wanted this.
Quinn, that's a very important ring. I mean.
You're very important.
Aw. I mean, are you sure you definitely want me to have it? Like, I mean, I'd feel really, really bad if I accidentally broke it or something.
I don't think you're gonna break it. I fell down the stairs. I jumped into like this weird void creature just then.
Okay, but like,
it's pretty sturdy.
What if I like have on and Murkwire like stands in my hand? What if he like smashes it like that?
Well,
Yeah.
I guess we'll get another one.
Bad. I feel like it'd be really hard to get another one.
Besides, I know you're too quick for Murkwire to be able to catch you.
That might hopefully be true.
If you can't use it, that's fine. But as a precaution, if you want it, here.
I mean, I'd have to register it, right? Well, yeah, I think I can. Like, right, Logan? Because before,
quick inventory of the items you're taking in. I assume still weave because you've been given that. I assume Hrok, and then the lightning ring. And is that what you choose to take in?
Yeah, because before I had like a potion register.
Yes, I believe so.
We'll see if I take still weave.
The other, I don't think you have any more potions in your inventory.
don't.
No, I think you have one. You have one that says you haven't used.
Oh, okay.
And you also have a scroll of blur that you've had for 1,000,000 years.
I know.
Yeah, whenever Avi gave you
I'd be
still weave
ashamed to
last game, I was
waste
just like, oh great, no, I have too many items.
But yeah, if you want to actually hold on one sec. Scroll of blur. You can cast what 2nd level spells? Is blur still beyond you? It is, right?
Yeah, that's why I haven't used it.
It's level it's level 2. You can use that scroll now without worrying about having to like roll to cast it.
Oh.
Yeah, just throwing that out there. But it is still a concentration thing. I will note that and lasts for a minute. But yeah, it's up to you. What do you wanna? So assuming that Hrok and Stillweave are registered, what would you like to register?
Probably this ring that Quintus is gonna give me.
Okay, I will move it between your inventories.
Nice.
Okay, if you think that it's the best thing for me to take this, I would be very grateful to take this. Thank you, Quinn.
Make sure she wins.
That's a lot of pressure. I'd really like for her to win too.
Hey, it may be a lot of pressure, but that's what it means to be in the highest standard.
I know, but like I get kicked out like the second round. Like I don't know if like
You
she,
lost
like,
to the
shoulda
one that's
picked
you lost to the
me.
one that's going to beat Murkwire. Come on. You lost to the winner of the tournament.
Hey.
Somewhere
It's very disrespectful to the lady.
I can't wait to see how everything plays out today. I can't wait to see a full highest standard final as well.
You're right. That's what we should do. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be Vogan versus Fenris for the final. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be so good.
Yes. Cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm entrancing right now.
Thank
He
you so
will-
much, Quinn.
He'll just give a smile.
I'm gonna give him a hug.
Physical contact. I snap awake.
You do.
My Lexi senses are tingling. I give hug as well. I really appreciate all of you helping me today.
Well, you're our friend and we care about you.
Likewise.
Bread's
What if Avi made tea? I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you guys like
Obviously,
at my
it's
home?
like
Are you
3
at
a.m.,
my
yeah.
home?
I stopped them
Or
from
are you-
walking in. I stopped her from
Okay.
walking in.
We're outside the door, so yeah.
Okay.
knock, knock, knock.
You know,
on
everybody
Avi's
can hear us in your tiny little
door.
shack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can hear how loudly we're hugging.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. If you guys are on your way back, and you guys are where you are, on the way back, I'd like you guys collectively, except for Avi, not even Avi actually, you'd be close enough in town. Could you guys, could you roll me a we're gonna go passive actually. What are your passives? Does anyone have a passive perception? Whose passive perception is 18 or higher?
18!
Me.
Lexi?
Yep. Me.
No?
Oh no!
I
Come on, Lexi.
checked you
pull
guys,
through.
it's just Lexi. Oh, there's
Yeah,
such a...
no, my passive is poop.
Yeah, it's...
I
Lexi,
have a 10.
Lexi stands head and shoulders above the group in terms of passive.
But not in height.
If you took the, I think it what, the alert feat, you would just be disgusting.
It's observant.
Observant, thank you.
Observant. Trust me, it's a good feat. You can read lips. Highly
But
recommend.
Lexi, anyways, as you guys are talking, Lexi, it's very faint and in the distance, and you don't quite parse what the sound is because you're not incredibly familiar with this kind of sound. But as you guys are talking and getting settled in at Avi's place, out in the distance in the city, you hear the faint rumblings of what sounds like a large piece of machinery. But it's the machinery that you've encountered has mostly been dwarven or gnomish in construction, and is usually relatively large and clunky. Whatever this is sounds much more rapid, like it's moving. It sounds like an engine going absolutely ballistic. And you as a player would know this sound too. It sounds like a vehicle moving in the city.
Oh shit.
In the far distance, enough that only you're capable of picking it up, and only barely in the silence of the night, you faintly, with your beautiful fox ears, pick up this sound off in the distance. And it goes for several minutes, and then you hear it go far enough into the distance, and it seems to just disappear under the sound of the wind.
Oh.
You find
That,
your...
like, that happens in like the dead of night, right? Are
Yeah.
we like still outside or are we like inside?
I'd say that you would probably start catching it whenever you're heading back.
Okay.
Like, this would be like at the very tail end of your conversation. As you guys are reaching Avi's place and getting settled in, you would hear this.
Quinn, there's a really weird sound coming from over there.
Sound.
Mm-hmm.
Weird sound.
Yeah. Like
Oh, that's strange.
like a big machine or something. Yeah. It's like 3 a.m. Why is there a big old machine in the city? It's making a whole bunch of noise.
Do you want to go check it out?
No. If we go now, we won't have enough time to sleep, and then we'll be really tired for the tournament. No, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's just like tournament stuff. Be fine.
Very well.
Yeah.
I could go check it out, Master Lexi. I am not in the tournament.
I was
Flux.
just gonna say,
No.
Flux, do you want to come with me and check this out?
Quinn, no.
We don't
If
have
that is
anything
what
to
you
do.
wish, I would be happy
Yeah,
to
but-
oblige.
Okay, but if it is something you guys could get hurt in, it would just be the two of you.
Oh, we have
Yes,
Winchester.
please be careful.
It does not matter if I get hurt. If I can be
Yes,
of
it
use.
does.
It does. I can't heal you.
Bad Flux, bad.
You can't heal Flux?
He's a construct, no?
No. Warforged do not count as constructs.
Never mind. I can't heal you. Yawn. Tired
Warforged are
Fenris.
weird and silly.
As he says
No,
it
I
doesn't matter if
can.
I get hurt. Can I just like take like what's left like my helmet and just go bap? I'm like bad.
No.
Bad Flux.
I'm sorry.
Safety matters.
I seem to have displeased you. I apologize.
I mean, you guys are.
Tell
really
Avi to keep the tea
stealthy.
warm.
Avi, what are you doing, by the way?
If you guys
I'm-
called, I'd prefer if you didn't go.
I have not yet made the tea because I was waiting to kind of see them so that it would be fresh. But I'm
Gotcha.
sitting on my rooftop waiting for them, just
Gotcha.
kind of like lightly
Avi!
tucked in my wings.
I mean,
Hey.
look at this cool ring that Quintus gave me.
Welcome back, and nice. And I'm gonna fly down off my roof.
Ooh.
Avi, have you had any time to rest at all since you've been sitting here?
Sitting down is the best I can ask for. But I was waiting for you guys to get back.
Oh, that
Wanted
was
to do a
very
head-
nice of you. Thank
I just wanted to do a
you.
head count. I'm avoiding Fenris's gaze at all. Like I'm just not looking at her.
Her eyes are half closed.
But I can, now that you're back, I can throw on some tea if you still want some.
I'd love some.
Sure. Hibiscus
that
sound
would be
good?
nice.
I've never had that, so yes.
A spot of tea would be lovely.
It's kind of sweet, so I think you might like it.
Hi.
No strawberry tea, unfortunately.
Oh, I didn't know that existed either.
That sounds rather good. Maybe that's what we can do with the strawberries when they finish growing.
Why do you guys
I-
keep wanting to do weird stuff to the
Lexi
strawberries? Why
gets
can't
an
we just
offended
enjoy
look on her
them?
face.
Why can't we
I
just
mean,
enjoy
I
the strawberries for what they are? Why do you keep wanting to change them?
I'm
What we
sorry,
can do,
Lexi.
Lexi.
I was just thinking.
We can make tea and have strawberries on the side sometime.
That sounds really good.
There we go. Yeah, come on in.
Going
If we promise
Fenris will
not to
trot along.
engage, we just want to go and see what's going on.
A valor
See what's
built
going on.
promise.
Lexi heard
There's-
some noises off into the city, some mechanical noises. I think that Flux would be someone best to go and check it out. And since I'm not doing anything tomorrow, I feel like the two of us could go and check things out and make our way back. Seems unnatural.
It would be no trouble.
Are you better now?
Yes, I am perfectly fine, actually. The Esper's magic worked wonders.
Glad she was good for something. Okay.
He's like, in fact, and he just takes the helmet off and just sort of tosses it over, just like, eh,
There's that nerve
useless
face.
thing.
I never
Don't
thought
litter.
I'd.
You're gonna pick that up, but alright, if you go, be careful.
No engaging. You've given a promise now.
We have Winchester. There's no way anything can catch up with us.
Okay.
We will not engage.
You're just trying to fucking death flag yourself right now. I need you
Hell
to
yeah, dude.
stop,
I just
bitch.
want us to go off. No, here's the thing. I just want us to go off, and then Logan just goes, and the next morning.
And just
So
never
bodies
find
in
out
the
what happened
street.
to him.
And then I just
Listen,
remove
just
I
because-
remove you guys from the combat tracker. I'm like, okay, so you guys wake up. You just like I take away your character permissions. Oh jeez.
What the fuck happened? It's like, oh, that gnome was really mad.
God damn.
Oh yes, real quick. I forgot to do something, guys. So if you could give me just a sec. I forgot
I'm
to
frightened.
post the announcement that we were streaming, and I want to quickly.
Ah.
Right.
that's rather
Could somebody post it onto the Discord? And I'm really gonna
I can do
quickly
that.
going to thank you.
No.
Heckin'. Oh, jeez.
This is great method acting for Fenris.
I've been wanting to hand over that ring ever since I knew that this was gonna be a team fight.
Oh.
Like I've been wanting to give Lexi that ring ever since then.
Gonna have to make this brief. Also, just I was keeping an eye on the chat there, just to because I'm paranoid about the chat going out again. Just a note, since I'm doing this on the side, there is no technicality that makes Warforged count as constructs. They do not in any sense count as constructs.
I'm just
humanoid.
I'm just
They're
bred,
humanoids.
and so
Humanoid.
That's what I was gonna say. They
Stick
technically do.
static.
They absolutely do
Warforged are
not.
special as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe in
Yeah.
older editions, but not in this one.
Boop-a-doo. Alrighty. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Warforged in older
Yeah.
editions.
I
Yeah,
know they're
Warforged.
in 5.
Yeah.
They're very old.
Oh, okay.
There's little genuinely new under the sun in 5e so far. Most of it has been retreading a lot of the big staples from 3.5. Which is fine and great. And there's a lot of context that didn't used to exist, but there has been very little added that's been actually new. Because there's a lot to retread.
Yeah.
But anyways, that's it. Sorry, I'm good. I posted the announcement. If someone else did it, that's cool.
I will reach down to pull Flux onto Winchester if you'd like,
Absolutely.
so that we can go super fast.
Yeah.
You guys be really careful, okay? Like, don't fight anything. Just snip.
What's the worst that can happen, Lexi? I
Don't.
just gave you a ring
Carrie.
and walked off into the darkness.
Carrie, can you say Snoop again?
Snip.
Oh my god. Oh no, that's my favorite Scottish word now. Snip.
But yes, the worst that could happen is we could die. Or
Okay, so you
perhaps
guys.
cause a large fire.
So Flux and Quintus, well, the others rest. Flux and Quintus are getting onto Winchester and heading generally out towards where the source of the sound was.
Yes.
Lexi would have to point them towards it, which I assume that Lexi does. As you guys do so, I'd like Quintus, since you are directing Winchester. Actually, both of you, could you roll me investigation checks?
As they leave, I'm just like, hey, Quinn, you look like shit. I'm going to cast Healing Word.
I actually wasn't that low.
Yeah, that fight did not flatten us as much as it should have.
No, you guys
Pink for
you guys fucking tanked that fight. Like, you obliterated it.
It was very good.
Do you still have 10 hit points at all?
So remember that with the way things currently are, if you put the same effect twice, it removes it. Just roll 2 more d4 and then Quintus will gain that.
Excuse my yawning.
I
Quintus.
have 1 wound.
Okay, cool.
There you go. That's better.
Bad.
Hey.
Heck yeah.
No, I don't have any more temp, but you know.
Okay. How long has it been since we killed the Cuchleon?
Take about an hour to get back.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
gee.
Would they have? Would those temp hit points have disappeared?
Oh no, I was just wondering if I could have re-upped them when we were on the way back. They last until we rest.
Yeah. Okay. If you wanted to, you could have.
Hey.
Cool.
No
Just
reason
get
why you
most-
couldn't be like, "Yo, turret, give us a little bizibbity zap," and he'd be like, "You got it, boss."
Right before we stop working.
Oh my god, can you give my turrets a voice? You got it, boss.
Got it, boss.
Initiating healing procedures.
This is an objective
I
upgrade
love
on our
every-
fronts.
All
I
of
love
my
everything
functions
you do.
cause me great pain.
Oh,
makes me
that
think
is
of
a design
Command
flaw.
Everything you make makes me smile.
Yeah.
Let me see here. 10 hit points.
Hey.
I can't stop.
Hey.
Holy cow.
That's solid.
Oh.
Okay, so the two of you, please roll me those investigation checks.
All right, I'm gonna use and I guess I'm.
And Quintus, are you using light? Like, do you have a?
I will.
Okay.
I will be using the drift flow. Yes.
Okay.
Cool. I don't have any inspiration, so
It's pretty good inspiration. That's pretty good check. That's
I'm directing Winchester. Okay?
all right.
He
So
can-
Flux,
he
we're
can tell me
looking
where to
for a
go.
noise.
Yelling.
can you perhaps be more specific, Master Quintus?
Like a U noise.
So, something that sounds like me, or something that sounds like the letter U? Or perhaps they're wearing
like
you.
mechanical or like something.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Do I hear any mechanical whirrings and such?
Oh, jeez. Let me roll 1d100. As you are moving off, you guys do, as you're searching, Quintus, you, unfortunately, because you're directing Winchester and your investigation wasn't so good, you do sort of go in the direction that you vaguely think is where it's going to be, but this sound was moving through the city. So by the time you get to where you were directed to by Lexi, this thing has likely moved elsewhere. However, as you move, Flux, you do manage to hear the faint, like, rev of an engine as something speeds away. Very far in the distance, almost imperceptible, and you direct him to move towards it. As you do, you move through the city and head out in towards the more close to the common district, basically on the border between the two of them, and you manage to stumble across, as you moved, more tracks that are very similar to the ones that you found long ago, back before the tournament began, in the old days of 5 days ago. You find what look like this very large singular line that you as a player would know to be look like a tire tread, but much wider than like what you would expect from like a bike, for example. Heading off into the city, turning, and assuming that you follow it, you guys, as you move, you find that it seems to, after a certain point, reach an area where it skids, similar to the last time, where it seems to stop and turn, and the single tread becomes two, as it seems like whatever this machine is turns and stops. And you see what looks like the scarring of combat in the area. You're in somewhat of a back alley place, and you actually see that there is a house nearby that is on the property of the Electri district that a very large gash appears to have been ripped up the side of this wooden house. You don't know if anybody had lived there, but they're not there now. There are faint embers and what look like burn marks, almost as if corrosion from these marks that are on the side of the house. One of them large enough that it is, you can see into the house. Like it has effectively ripped a new entrance into the side of it. A place that's not much bigger than Avi's, if I'm going to be totally honest. But at that point, there's some other scarring in the area, as if there was fighting going on. As you arrive, I'd like you both to roll me a very clutch perception check. And Quintus, I need you to make this with disadvantage, because what you're looking for is outside the range of your light.
Alright.
Come on, y'all.
I'm gonna put my advantage into it to hopefully have a regular ass fucking roll. So there goes my one and only advantage for doing cool things. Let's go! Woo! Oh, that was, I dropped the first 7, so that 7 would have been it because I didn't do disadvantage.
Right.
I did advantage. Yeah.
As you both look around, you don't manage to catch it immediately, but Flux, as you scan the area and try to look for things, you see a body, a large creature, not humanoid, but you see a large body sitting off in the darkness, and you only see it because you hear this faint, almost ashing sound. This faint, just like coming from that direction. You turn towards it. Quintus shifts his light over to it, and just before it vanishes, you see what appears to be the mostly mutilated remains of a black Abishai on the ground, with various wounds covering its body. One of its arms severed at the elbow, laying near it, its body ashing away and turning into this fine black dust as this dead Abishai disappears.
Oh my goodness.
At this point, the tracks do not seem to go anywhere. They appear to have stopped here, and then whatever made them vanished.
Did you see something, Flux?
I am not sure. It's hard to ascertain what transpired here. The Abishai is already like completely disintegrated, right?
As demons do, its body was in the process of disappearing already, and it is vanished.
Gotcha. Okay.
And it was dead, you said?
Yes, very.
Oh.
Then why don't we start trying to investigate what is still here? Like,
yeah, I want to check and see if there's any other bodies or anything in the area.
Okay.
yeah.
Back in.
It's a very small house, so I'm hoping that if there is anybody in there, we can find it.
As you go in, it becomes readily apparent that a lot of this area is it's likely not owned by anybody in particular. When you go in, you see there are several blankets set up around the area inside. It doesn't seem like anybody is around. If anybody was inside, they left in a hurry.
And does this just look like a pretty run-of-the-mill house? Like, it doesn't look like there was anything special about it, like at first glance?
Yeah, it's very similar to Avi's. It's heckin' a very small place, one floor, basically like a living area separated from a bedroom. With the kitchen built into the main area. When you look inside it, you see that this particular house, very similar to many that are around it in disarray, almost on the verge of disrepair and falling apart from age. You see like blankets and makeshift pillows and like little bundles of straw that are on the ground, which you would take pretty readily to mean that this place is being used by just people are squatting here. That this may not be owned by anybody. It may just be a place that the homeless are filing into.
Gotcha. Was the door just like left open?
Yes.
Or was it, like...
In fact, it is off its hinges. One hinge is disconnected, and when you open the door, it almost falls off immediately.
Gotcha. If we investigate, can we see, like, is that just like a wear and tear issue, or did someone like kick it open?
This looks like it's damage from age, not from what happened. The only attempt to get inside seems to have been, if it was an attempt to get inside, the attack on the side of the building, but given this weird nature, a part of this large gash in the wall appears to be embering, and another part of it seems to be corroding. Like, it's not the same part on both of it. It doesn't look like this was a singular attempt to just break in. It looks like the building got caught in the side of something.
Yeah, like it seems like
Yeah.
whatever that Abishai, it seems like whatever killed that Abishai, like is like they fought here or something.
Yeah, perhaps whoever was on the motorcycle or whatever vehicle it was chasing the Abishai. I would like to... Can we take a closer look at like the slash marks on the building?
Okay.
See, like,
while he's doing that, I'd just like to get like a note of all the sleeping arrangements and just like looking at the bad things in the building, looking back to them. Leave 1 gold for every single like bedding you can see.
I can't wait for the first person to come back to take all of them.
Yeah.
He doesn't know
it's
that.
so sweet.
But as you look inside, the bedding is not in any particular order. It seems like wherever there was room on the floor, people threw down some kind of bedding that they had, or straw or whatnot, to lay down on it.
I'll leave 10 gold.
Okay. Whenever you investigate the marks, there's not a lot to be seen. You can tell pretty readily that it looks like a combination of... It was a large impact, definitely, that did this. Like something slashed into the building. But whatever it was appeared to be accompanied by a combination of acid and fire, because you can see that the corroding areas, basically on this large gash, the top of it is embering, the top edge of it, and the bottom edge appears to be melting down because of this acid that seems to be seeped into the wood. And even as you watch it, you can see that the wood is still peeling back slightly and dissolving from the acid soaked into it.
Gotcha. If I like pulled out like a glass vial, could I take a sample of the acid?
Whenever you go to put it towards it, I would say that for the purposes of this exact kind of acid, when it touches the glass, it takes a second, but it does eat through the glass. It takes a while because glass is highly resistant to like things that are acidic, but it seems like whatever this is, after like 5 or 6 seconds, it does burn through it, and then seems to become inert. Dissolving some of the glass into it, it becomes a less acidic mixture, and then it doesn't destroy the vial entirely. But it seems like with the equipment you have on hand, you wouldn't be able to get like a pure sample of it.
Gotcha. From what I'm seeing here with like the really strong acid and like the fire, does that line up with what I know about Black Abishai?
Black Abishai are very similar in a lot of ways to black dragons, which you know that. Roll me nature.
Nature. Okay.
16. So, in the case of Black Abishai and what you know about them, and what we can assume maybe the group talked about based on the stuff that happened before you came there, you would know that Black Abishai, they inherited a resistance to acid from the dragons that they are the counterparts of, but there's no explicit mention of Abishai using acid, or breathing, or exuding acid.
Interesting. Do they have any kind of breath weapon at all?
With the 16, none that you've heard of, but you've heard inconsistent stories that some of which mix Abishai and dragons kind of in together. But you hadn't heard about them doing that. If we can assume for a second that the party may have talked about their encounter with the Abishai with you and your time with them, you would know that the Black Abishai are more assassins. Their weapon of choice is darkness and magic that creates darkness, as opposed to using acid. And when the others faced them, their bites did have some acid to them, but they did not breathe acid.
Okay. Interesting. Then I'd like to look over at where, like, the tire tracks ended.
Mm-hmm.
Want to see, like, so we know they end there, but does it look like the vehicle literally just disappeared, or is there any kind of difference in the tracks that would have indicated some kind of movement, like it turned or changed shape or something?
With your familiarity with machinery, you could basically tell that whatever this is came in very fast. The turning marks are clearly it turning to its side and bracing and skidding along the ground. Thus, the one tire track, which was actually multiple wheels that are lined up, turned and became two, as far as tracks are concerned. When it stops, it doesn't look like... You couldn't ascertain exactly what happened to it, but unless this thing somehow managed to exactly turn and retread the tracks it had made, which you would know would be insanely difficult to do, it just vanished into thin air, as far as you can tell.
Gotcha. Okay. And am I seeing any, like, footprints, like, from, like a humanoid or anything, like, going away from it?
Roll me investigation again.
Cute.
To give a cursory check of the area. 23. Looking around, you do see there are the soft footprints of various humanoids. It's because you're in the city, the ground is already pretty littered with footprints, which makes this hard to tell. But you do see that among them, there's a few that are deeper, as if they were moving. You do see a few skid marks, as if some people were like moving and fighting and throwing around a lot of weight. You see the telltale signs of the claw prints of Abishai on the ground. You also, and this is, I suppose, more important, see that as you move around, there is several places on the ground. You regard where the Abishai was, and you note that it looks like, when you look at it, that its body was actually cut and thrown, because there's skid marks leading to where it was on the ground before it disappeared. Looking around, you see there are 2 or 3 other places on the ground where that seems to have been the case. But beyond that, It's very hard to make out if any of the footprints here are particularly relevant, because the city's full of humanoids.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was mostly looking to see if there were any, like, really close to where the skid marks stopped, to see, like, I'm, like, positing, like, maybe whoever was riding the motorcycle had a way of, like, magically stowing it and just walked away.
Yeah. If somebody was to casually walk away, you would not be able to tell the difference in the footsteps from the regular footsteps that are around here.
Lux, I was looking around, and I think 10 people stay in here. That's a very, very crowded house.
Oh, is that right? That sounds quite uncomfortable, Master Quintus.
About all I can get.
Wow. I have been surveying the crime scene, and I'm getting the impression that there may have been more Abishai involved in this encounter that dissolved before we got here. You can see that where the one was when we got here, where it dissolved, there are skid marks, but there are also several other instances of similar markings.
The only thing I'm wondering about is the last time we saw this, we saw those people that were being affected by whatever this was, but there doesn't seem to be anyone like that around here.
People?
Well, yes, when we saw it before outside the city, there were people as if they were drained of their very spirit.
Oh. Like my master. I see. Yeah. Yes, I
thought
have
your
not seen
master
any
was-
bodies.
I thought your master was killed. She was drained?
Yes, I apologize. I suppose I wasn't very specific. When I found my master, she was much like the soulless bodies that have been cropping up. Seems, the Tenebros killed her in a similar fashion.
And now these Abishai show up. We were told we weren't going to interact, and there's not really anything else we can find around here by following. Should we make our way back and let the others know in the morning, or should we wait until the tournament is over?
I defer to you, Mr. Quintus.
This
I'm
is
not
something
sure.
that it feels as if you have a lot more stake in than I do, friend.
I'm not sure how much more information we can glean from this, but if it is as you say that the Black Abishai were in league with the Tenebros, then perhaps the one riding this vehicle who seems to have killed the Abishai, perhaps they could be an ally.
Interesting.
Perhaps our goals align in some respect.
The enemy of my enemy is very still bad, but could help, yes.
Nailed it.
That saying
That was-
didn't exist
that's
before
fair.
now. He started the saying, that's what the saying is now. In this universe, that is the saying.
Oh
Adapt.
yeah.
That statement was a grammatical nightmare.
You could help me with that. We could workshop it. So, get on it, Flux.
We were on it, sir. My God.
Let's make our way back. I'd say we wait until after their fights tomorrow. They have enough to think on for now.
Indeed, it doesn't seem to be the most pressing. It would only distract
It
them from
is.
what they need to do.
It is very pressing, Flux, especially now that I know this. I was already wanting to figure this out, but now that I know it's so close to one of my own, we will figure this out.
Indeed. We do. If more people can be spared from such a fate, then that seems like an objective good.
We will get on Winchester again and reach out to Flux to help him on.
No.
Do you trust
Take your
me?
hand.
Do you trust me?
Do you trust me?
Implicitly, Master Quintus.
So suddenly Quintus has like long flowing hair, and there's
I
behind
can
him.
show
right
you
there.
Despite it
this
being
Smash
gray.
cut back to the others.
It's
I
the
can smack.
Factory District.
So yeah, as you guys,
What do you say this
Just do
is?
it.
as you guys, the rest of you, are you guys going to settle in for the night? What are you going to do?
Last I checked, I was serving everybody tea. I
You-
was just gonna kind of check in and be asking about how the whole thing went. So what exactly did you guys find?
Did you kill the cash lion?
Did you kill the catch lion? That thing?
Yeah.
Tea.
Yes. Okay.
Quintus jumped through it.
It was really cool.
It was a sight to see.
Sorry I didn't come with you guys.
Like he jumped up in the air and he was all like, "Bah!" and it was all like,
As long as
and we
you're
were all like,
safe.
"Ah!" It was really cool.
I'm sure that's exactly how it went.
Mm-hmm.
How'd the dagger work for you, Lexi?
I used it once. I didn't really get to do like the webby thing or whatever. Question about it. Where'd you get it? Sips tea.
Got it here in town, if I remember correctly.
Okay, just because I think it was earlier in the tournament that I saw someone else using a dagger very similar to this. And then later, they seemed to, like, once they weren't in the tournament anymore, they were really, really huffy about something. Weird.
Oh.
Sips tea, looking
I
it
don't think
up.
I don't think I've ever seen a dagger quite like mine before, but I'll roll something real quick.
Sipping tea.
Abby, I don't think you can tell from how subtle I'm being. Did you steal this dagger?
I know I'm a master of being subtle. Did you steal this dagger?
I
Just stay in it.
I found it.
Where?
In some guy's pocket.
Lexi, roll me. Lexi, roll me insight.
Oh shit, cool.
Don't bother rolling deception. Just roll me.
I'm
Just roll me
not.
insight.
Fuck.
They are telling the truth. They found it.
Okay. Oh. So you didn't steal it from someone else who was in the tournament?
Outside of you guys, I really don't know who's in the tournament. So, I don't know. If whoever dropped it, I don't know.
You're
But,
very
no,
lucky
I
to
found
find it. Magic items like that are pretty rare. Especially
Yeah.
not being able to go into the Platinum District. Oh, this
Yeah.
is good tea.
I'm glad you like it. No,
Okay.
I found it.
Well, I guess maybe it's just a weird coincidence then. I'm sorry to imply that you stole it from someone.
All right.
Feel bad, you bitch.
You thief.
Yeah.
You thiefy rogue.
Shrug. Sips tea.
Do you want it back?
Well, now that I have Vox Victoria, if you want to hold on to it for a little while, you're welcome to try it out a little more if you like it.
Maybe
does
you
seem
could
neat.
do that web
Yeah.
thing on.
Yeah, I'd like to do the wave thing. Well, I don't know if the wave thing's really gonna work on Markwire.
It's quite helpful actually. It even worked on specters.
Oh.
When we were
Really?
when Miriam, Quinn, Flux, and I were in the cathedral with Rory, yeah. I worked on specters. Didn't expect it to, but
Oh. Well, that's pretty
so
cool.
it can hit a ghost.
Oh, I would like to hit a ghost. That'd be cool.
It's quite
A
satisfying,
ghost.
honestly.
A ghost.
Usually ghosts are
Oh,
afraid.
here, are you making fun of my accent?
No. Spencer was.
I was about to say, Vogan, you're quite on a roll.
Alrighty.
Again.
You guys have
Guys, look at this cool ring Quintus gave me.
Oh,
Bragging.
He put a ring on it.
well, he's forward
that
with me.
It's the lightning one. I'm getting a slow collection of jewellery from my friends. I have the ring from Quintus, and I have this necklace with the tooth on it from Vogan. It's really cool.
I look at the ring in despair.
You seem
Now
sad
I
about
can't even
something.
kill Lexi.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull off one of my small rings and just try to like ping it off Vogan's forehead.
Ow! What the fuck?
You're looking at a ring. You want one?
She's giving me
No.
a pretty ring.
No, I don't want a ring.
It
Alright, then
suits
give it
you.
back.
She's putting a ring
Gonna
on it.
throw it back at your forehead.
Ow! Okay, yeah, no,
Rather-
that does hurt.
Rather
Yeah.
violent.
Whatever.
Oh my god.
Do
Are
you
excited
He does
for
the-
tomorrow?
And then he smiles.
assume?
Are you? Oh.
Go ahead.
Is Vogan wearing his mask or no?
No.
Okay, good. If he was, I'd be like, take your fucking mask off in the house.
You're right, goddamn.
Heck
Yeah,
Your
what
shoes
you
at the
say?
door.
Yeah, right? Jesus.
Fenris will go up to the window and start putting like little sticks of incense in a particular fashion. Are you excited for tomorrow, Vogan?
Yeah.
I mean, you should be. I think you're gonna beat her up.
Why are you decorating my house?
Oh, I usually do this at the house. I hope you don't mind. It's kind of a thank you to all of the deities and others that help us.
You will
Lyra's-
find none of those here.
I was gonna ask you if you wanted to light one for Tequin and your new weapon, but alright. Alright. Never mind. Just
Very
starts
rude to
putting
decorate
everything
someone
back.
else's house.
Maybe should have asked permission first.
I shall go outside.
No, you should have just
Sorry.
asked.
No, you can do it. I'm just saying. You're not gonna find any gods or deities here, usually.
I suppose not. I guess force of habit.
That's fine. I get it. I'm gonna sit down at my desk and just start kind of
So for
passively organizing my journal.
in the interest of brevity, are you guys basically, are you guys good for the night, basically?
Guys, we didn't die. I'm gonna so to sleep now.
As you guys check into sleep, and take your long rest, eventually Quintus and Flux also return with enough time to also take a long rest. So 8 hours passed for some of you, but for the sake of it, we're gonna say 8 hours. I won't ask your marching order, or your watch order, because, why would I? You're
Sleeping
yeah.
on my floor.
Heckin',
Fenris trances with her eyes open.
come on, button.
A long rest. Oh my god.
You guys regain a large degree of your HD, and of your, you get back your hit points. Your abilities recharge. You guys wake up feeling relatively good. Last night went better than it could have in a lot of respects, so whenever you guys wake up, you find you don't feel as sore as maybe you were expecting to with all the activity the previous day. Avi, there is still a slight, almost phantom pain from where you were stabbed by Tenebros, even though that wound healed quickly. There's almost this, like, light, corrosive feeling aching from where you were stabbed, as you remember the pangs of the acidic quality of his claws digging into you. Beyond that, you guys wake up at about 11 a.m., leaving you not a whole heckin' lot of time to get to where you gotta go.
Uh-oh.
You got about 3 hours. And you can get there in an hour from pretty much anywhere in the city, but you guys have 3 hours to do stuff and sort yourselves out.
Obviously,
Fenris
this is
just-
the beginning of Home Alone. We're all running around like crazy.
Aggressively gets ready.
Devin, I come out of my room. You guys sleep okay?
Yes.
Yeah, fine. Did you perch
I'm-
good?
I open my door and just point to my bed. I have a bed, Vogan.
Oh, that's very nice.
That's a nice decoy bed, yeah.
Oh my, I'm going to kill you. Anyways,
Do you think it is a decoy bed? Do you think she has a perch?
go
I
ahead
said it
and
as a
check,
joke,
Lexi.
but, like,
Go look.
that's bait. Don't do
I
it.
dare you.
There's a trap in there. She's gonna fucking murder you.
She might, but she's also daring me.
I'm just looking at Aviana.
What?
I
I also don't want to be a pussy.
I can't apologize for them enough.
Hey, at least someone's going to. That's fine.
I'm gonna go look.
Yeah, go
I'm gonna
ahead.
go do it. She dared me.
On that note, I think I'm going to head out. Good luck with the rest of your morning, everyone. Lexi, I'll meet you at the tournament grounds.
You gonna go smooch Tantia before the match?
Maybe.
Okay. Okay, maybe take like a minute to talk about strategy and stuff, but enjoy your smooch.
Goodbye, Lexi.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Fenris.
Yeeth.
I can't tell you what it's for,
Oh.
but I need you to make the most I need you to make the most important D100 roll of your life.
Oh, it's some Tantia thing.
So no pressure.
Oh no. I'm so scared.
Good.
That could be good.
It's a nat 20.
Yeah, it's good.
Good to know.
Tantia was stabbed in the night.
So what are everybody's plans?
I'm looking in Avi's room to find anything that I could mistake as a perch.
There's nothing in there that you could
There's-
mistake as a perch.
There is there's like a short dresser. There's the closet that has my red dress hanging on it and just my bed. Like it's so barren in here.
Okay. Yeah, there's no perch in there, guys.
Like I said. Anyways.
Yeah, but there's like a really small dresser, and maybe she like nests in there instead of perching.
Oh yeah, you might be right. Check for eggs. Check for eggs.
Oh.
Oh!
Someone
Anyway.
just had to fuck off. What? What?
I'm going to the Platinum District. You guys are welcome to come with me, but
Probably go. Oh, well, maybe we should have breakfast first. Aviana, do you have any eggs?
I'm just crossing my arms under my chest, looking down
Shake
at
on what's
Lexi.
Fenris.
Are you serious?
The book is just on the floor.
No, I don't want you to be mad at me. We should go.
Oh my god.
I was
that
gonna
was
offer to
hilarious.
make you guys tea before tournament today, but I don't think you deserve it anymore.
Oh, but.
Oh, we can have some coffee later.
Avi,
Ha,
Avi,
what?
I didn't say anything. Do I get tea?
Yes, sure, Quinn, whatever. What do you want? What kind do you like?
Surprise me.
Alright, I'm going
I
to
was-
make him a spice tea. Just like a Bengal spice kind of tea.
I was really hoping he'd ask what type of tea there was, and you would somehow like have the Scott Pilgrim tea thing memorized. That whole
I
monologue.
do maybe have a tea list, don't look at me.
Hell yeah, that's
I
so
am looking
cute.
respectfully.
Or, the only other thing I could have been like is just like, what kind of tea? I don't know. Kitty, what kind of tea do I like?
Aw.
Kind of tea does he like, Miriam?
Mint.
Mint.
Cool.
Oh,
Or
Mint cat mint
whichever
tea.
one. Surprise me.
I'll make a pot of mint tea.
Hey.
And like there's like some kind of stale bread. I have not been here in a minute.
She feeds it to the birds.
It is on the outside, always looking in. Is this what it feels like to be part of the making fun of? Oh my god, and you're getting squeaky like me too. Welcome to my hell, Hayden.
Bread at Bogan's face.
he's just like, how? Like she throws it.
The mask like opens up and I eat it.
Oh my god.
You don't have to wear that in here,
Whoa.
Bogan. You can go full hobgoblin. I don't care.
I was gonna head out anyway.
Alright. Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
We woke up kind of late. We should maybe go because we still have to like register stuff. And,
I
and-
know,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I
It's
wanted
like
to let Roar know that
midday.
I was not
You're
dead.
really late for you, Quinn. Yeah, we should go.
If you're going
Yeah.
to the Platinum District, we could all make our way there.
I mean, I don't care. I just want to
Let's
let
all
Rory know
say
that I
hi to
wasn't dead.
Rory.
You want to go say
Ah.
hi to Rory?
I'm not there. I
He
forget.
did
Yeah,
say he
because-
did say the next time he saw us, I mean, you better be with us. So let's go and do that. Yeah.
That's true.
How
Then he
many-
got really, really mad at us.
Really mad. Very mad for almost no reason.
I'm too genuinely laughing.
Oh.
Did his face get all red?
He must really like you.
Almost zero reason.
How many times did you go see him outside of when I asked Miriam to?
Was
Like
it 3?
twice, like 2 times.
Okay, it was 2.
Okay, but why?
To go and tell people things. That's it.
You made him your messenger boy?
We couldn't go in.
Okay, well, whose fault is that, Quintus?
Well, you benefited from it. Look at your swords.
Wait, Rory got me the swords?
No, the little gnome that Roy went to get got you the swords.
Oh,
So in a way.
weird.
Lexi.
Alright, cool. Let's go bother my friend.
Now, let's go bother your friend.
So you guys are looking for Rory?
Yeah, I'm gonna...
I'm heading towards the tournament
Yeah.
grounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna head to the Platinum District. I should probably
I
tell him
am.
not
I
dead.
am heading to where. Tantia and Argo's places?
That would take you about an hour out of town, and then you'd have to get back in. So
You're lying!
It
Go
is.
meet him. You
It is
meet
more.
her there.
Yeah, you would.
Like, yeah, meet her
just so
there.
you know, you would.
Just meet her in the pits.
Yeah, she's going
Yeah.
to the tournament.
Okay, then I'm going
Smoocher in the pits.
I'm going to
great.
one of the inns. Okay.
Again, you're going to one of the inns.
Yes, I'd like to get breakfast for 3.
Okay.
Did you
And
make
one of them
plans
is-
to meet at the inn?
No, I'm gonna bring it to her at the tournament grounds. I hope she
Cute.
hasn't eaten already.
She might have
I
filled up on
didn't-
Saschetti. It is
Let me do
fantastic.
let me do nice things for my D&D GF. Please.
Let me do
One
nice
of-
things for
one
my
of
D&D
the-
GF Logan.
One of the orders of food from the inn is just like, do you have anything with strawberries? Can I just get strawberries? Just like a box of
just
strawberries, please.
Nom, nom, nom. The
It's like
person.
eating a strawberry in front of her. It's like, no strawberries.
I'd say sure. Heckin.
Yes.
If you want to get food for the 3 of you, we'd consider it to be basic food. So go ahead and it would cost you, if you're getting like 3 meals, I'd say 9 silver. Actually, it's comfortable. A basket of strawberries, that is not as immediately available. I'd say comfortable, so 15 silver.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
It's for my loved ones,
Aw.
so it's worth it.
15 silver. You're really breaking the bank.
I know. Listen, I spent all my gold getting more revivifies.
So to be clear, Fenris went there to do that. Vogan is heading towards the tournament grounds. Avi, I know, is... Avi and Quintus are heading, and Miriam, I assume, are heading...
Avi- Yeah, I think was Lexi with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going with them. And Flux, what are you doing?
Probably stick near Quintus.
Okay, so basically we got Fenris going to tournament grounds with a detour, Vogan going to tournament grounds, and the rest of them are going to try to bother Rory. So you guys are heading to the gates of the Platinum District.
Bother Rory time!
As you guys head to the gates of the Platinum District, you see is a different set of guards that are on duty today. It is not Roth and his friend. It is a couple that you have not seen before. As you approach, it is a fairly large set, somewhat more intimidating man. Stands about half a foot higher than Roth, who is about average height. The other guard is a fairly burly looking, you can't tell much beyond feminine figure. Both of them are dressed in pretty slightly heavier armor than the ones that you'd bumped into the previous day. It looks like they may have fortified somewhat and more heavily armed the guards to the Platinum District.
Avi, before we go, I have an idea.
What?
Hi.
What?
He said he'd be mad at us if we asked without you being here this time.
not-
But if he
You
comes
need to
out,
be up front.
I feel like I need to just... I have a plan. Don't worry about it. Worst comes to worst, I just jump over the wall.
well, I was more saying he would show up, and then he would be like, "Oh, you called us again," blah, 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 and then like we'd show you.
Uh-huh.
It'd be funny.
That sounds pretty funny.
Let's just... Do you still have that seal that you used to go see the High Lord by any chance?
Oh, checks pockets. I have the one letter from the Skyward Estate. That's about all I got.
Okay, just in case they need to verify that we're legit. Unfortunately, they know me around here. Alright. We'll approach the gates, I suppose.
As you do, you are stopped by the larger man as he steps forward. He doesn't say much beyond stopping you from entering.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I was hoping to speak with a, what was his name? We worked with him recently at a, dealing with some cultists outside the city, Rory Orman? I believe he's the captain of the Platinum Watch, yeah?
I'm afraid I've never heard of him.
Really?
I'm not terribly well versed in people I don't work directly with. I apologize. Do you mean Volder?
I believe it was his brother.
I didn't realize he had a brother.
Oh.
In any case,
Maybe we're
he
thinking of
motions over to the other guard. He's not here right now. You'll have to look elsewhere.
Well, I just wanted to pass on a message that, recent developments from dealing with the cultists had come up, so I just wanted to pass the message on to Rory, so if you do see him, let him know that, that Aviana wanted to see him.
If I bump into him, sure, I'll pass it on.
Or if you see Valder, that works too.
I believe that Volder is currently at the tournament grounds.
Good to know. Thank you very much.
And you,
What was the other guard's name?
Roth.
And is Roth not on duty today?
Roth has been reassigned for some time.
Consequences.
Understood.
There was a report of a certain negligence towards his duties that is currently being looked into. Nothing terribly serious, but he has been moved to more reasonable, active duties since he seems to want to be able to patrol.
Ah, of course. Well, thank you very much, sir. We will be leaving you alone.
As you were.
Just gonna turn around just very angrily and start storming off down the street.
Oh, we follow her?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Don't like this.
Tries to catch up with Avi, like,
Yeah.
Did
hold on,
something happen?
Lexi has tiny legs and I have heavy armor. Hold on.
Pick her up
She's
then.
at the back struggling.
Did something happen that you're not telling me?
No. But apparently something happens that we don't know about.
Yeah? Who's this Roth guy?
Roth was the guard who went and got Rory for us. At the moment, he looks in. Currently, our name isn't very good inside the Platinum District because of Diane.
If anything happened to him, because you all incriminated him, I will never speak to any of you again.
Aviana,
What?
there is more going on here. We understand this.
Oh,
But
I know.
what we did, we had to do. We want Rory back. We all do. And we will find out what happened. Don't lose faith in us now, of all times. We haven't lost faith in you. Okay?
All right. Just listen, he has worked so hard to get to where he is.
I have a feeling that when everything's over, there'll be some positions in this town available for some rising up.
I just don't want him to get hurt because of what I do.
Perhaps we can talk to his brother.
If Valder is there, I don't know if he'll talk to me, but he might be willing to talk to you. Valder and I don't know each other well, but that's probably our best bet to finding out about Rory.
Do you know anything about him at all? Is he trustworthy?
As far as I can tell, Rory seems to think so.
If that's the case,
I trust
Let's
his
trust.
judgment.
he nods as you say that, yes.
Oh.
I'm just worried.
Everything's coming to a head. I feel that the end of this tournament is going to mark more than well, just the end of this amount of fighting.
We need to unseat Diane. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
And I will reach out my hand to shake Quinn's.
He will take it and not jokingly just like shake it firm, like.
All right. Lexi, you need to get there, yeah?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh, what am I? Just cheese.
I'm
No. You are frustrating. But by the
No,
way,
you're
you can get
cheese,
cheese,
all right.
man.
You're a Gouda
I'm
friend.
Got him.
I will fall back beside Miriam.
Hey, Vogan. This is a bit late,
Oh,
but
Yeah.
there's something I meant to ask you to do. Could you roll me the most important D100 roll of your life?
Oh no!
Damn it.
some key.
I can't believe
probably.
Kiwi's
It's a tournament thing!
89.
Thanks.
Hey.
Yeah, no problem.
Ooh.
Do we need to
Like,
get?
oh
high?
man.
Do they want high or
Fucking
low?
Argo
Yeah.
and Tanti are sick with the flu. They can't compete. You can.
Oh no.
I just am. Oh gosh, I am concerned. Oy.
But
Let's get
anyway,
Lexi and Miriam to where they need to be, and then we'll go and see if we can
Yeah.
find Rory's brother.
I have some stuff to do before the tournament starts, but yeah, let's find Volder.
We're gonna do so well today, Miriam, right? Just gonna hold up her hand for a high five and see if he gives her a high five.
I'd say that you guys.
And then high five you.
I think you guys, if you were to head,
No.
if you headed all the way to here and then went back, I'd say it would take you until just about around when you have to start getting situated in the tournament and ready to go.
Fenris is just standing there with breakfast, looking concerned.
Vogan and Fenris, you guys show up. Vogan first. As you look around the area, it does take until about. It takes about until noon, but you do eventually, in searching around, bump into Argo.
I wanted to do something before I.
All right, what would you like to do?
Man up. I want to cash out.
Oh yeah, right. So at this point, if I recall correctly, you are standing at 2,000 gold, I think, weren't you?
Yeah.
So if you want to cash out beforehand,
Damn.
then you can absolutely do so. Heckin' Vogan cashed out, add 2,000 gold or 200 platinum, whichever denomination you want to have it in.
I'll go with 200 platinum
Easier to carry.
because it's exactly.
Everyone else who voted on you sees you cashing out.
Can I
and they're like,
remind
"Oh,
everybody,
shit," and they all cash
I'd like to
in.
remind everybody real quick, since we're about to get into this, of what their bets are. Quintus, you have a bet of 400 gold on Fenris. And this is, by the way, this is where they currently are with all the multipliers that have heckin' happened up till now. Flux, you have 200 on Fenris and 200 gold on Vogan.
I'm pretty
Lexi,
sure I have some on Vogan.
I don't have it marked down.
I think you have it on Vogan through Flux.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't have it written down if you do.
Because like I made a big deal out of it like last time we did betting, just like I'm putting things on Vogan because he gave me the potion.
Oh.
Do you remember how much it was?
I have no idea. I think
So we'll say you have an
I know
amount.
I put-
Are you cashing out? Would you have intended
no,
to?
I'm not gonna cash out.
Okay, then
So,
we
like, I
can like
do it
look
later.
back at things and we can resolve
Yeah.
this after.
cool.
Lexi, you have 400 on Vogan and 400 on Fenris gold. Fenris, you have 440 on yourself and 220 on Vogan. Miriam, you have 48 Electrum on Lady. And Aviana, you have 200 gold on Vogan.
I'm not cashing out.
Gotcha.
Me
Yeah,
neither.
me neither.
What a
I'm cashing out. I'm gonna beat the lady.
That was the only thing I was gonna do is increase my bet.
Are
so
you
we'll look into
cashing
what I-
out or are you being a silly Billy?
I'm not expecting her to beat me. Absolutely, I am. I want my money.
All right, go ahead and add 48 Electrum.
48.
Get it, boy.
48 Electrum.
Can he get it in a different currency?
or whatever currency you prefer. You know what
It's
the
like
you know what the
24
multipliers
gold,
are.
I think.
Yeah, they're half gold each, so you could get heckin' 24 gold.
Hell yeah.
All right, cool. Good to know. In that case, as you show it, you cash out. You get that all in a big bag of platinum that you stow in your adventurer backpack that's never on anyone's character art ever.
Infinite adventure backpack.
Yep.
Yeah.
I keep
The
all sorts of
backpack,
things in
the
there.
backpack that everybody has, but no one ever puts on their art. Because no one wants to see just a huge satchel on the back of their knight.
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
and then
purse.
I mean whatever it is you choose. Then I mean, as you search around, you do after that bump into Argo, who is sitting already in one of the pits, like laying down, taking up an entire one of the benches that are down there.
Hey,
Hey,
how you feeling?
I feel like I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked, but I have this strange feeling that I have a whole lot more executive power than I did, and that's pretty neat.
Yeah,
Love
I bet.
Argo.
How you feeling?
It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough ahead, but I think we can do this.
Real quick, I want to know, so you know the general gambit of cleric spells. Given that he would have had time to reorganize his spells, I'm not going to ask you to, like, totally make his spell list, but are there any spells that you would like him to have that you think would be useful?
Let's see.
Do you want to know what he currently has, just as his basic loadout?
I would.
His basic loadout is Cure Wounds, Inflict Wounds, Shield of Faith, Hold Person, Prayer of Healing, Spiritual Weapon, Warding Bond, Dispel Magic, Spirit Guardians, Banishment, Guardian of Faith, Holy Weapon, and Raise Dead.
Okay. Holy Weapon doesn't work on magical weapons, does it?
Holy Weapon, no, it just touches a weapon,
Works on anything.
and it makes a weapon magic if it's not already.
Fair. Okay. I might be just thinking of magic weapon. But okay. That's concentration, isn't it?
Yes, for him. One bonus action concentration. If you used it, it would make your weapon do an additional 2d8 radiant damage on a hit.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Regular clerics can't take slow or anything, right?
Regular clerics? Slow? No. Fenris can do that stuff because Fenris is a time cleric.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So no haste for you. At least from our dear Argo.
Yeah. Let me take a quick gander at some
Where are we time-wise?
spells.
We are actually at an hour and 22 minutes. If you want to go over the cleric spells real quick, guys, why don't we take a quick break now since we're about to dive into tournament stuff, and then we can go back into that after.
All right.
Perfect.
Water walk.
Of course.
Of course.
My God!
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm
All
gonna
right, have
I'm gonna
fun.
go on mute. I'm gonna see if I can't track down that bet because I was gonna add more.
Have fun, or else.
Right back.
I was about to say, wow, Spencer's really thought this out.
What?
Oh, I was joking, like, water walk, my God, he's definitely thought about it more than I thought he
I've thought
has.
about everything. Miriam's gonna cast fucking tidal wave, and we're gonna be just stand on the water.
Perfect.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Incredible.
What a strategy.
What a strategy.
What are you doing,
Spiritual weapon
Rice?
might not be bad either.
It's true. It's really actually not that bad because it's like they can use their bonus action. So then if Argo is attacking at all, he gets
well,
two
he
attacks
usually uses
instead of
his scythe thing to attack as
one.
bonus
Yeah,
action,
that's
I
what I'm
think.
saying.
So
That's why, like, it's
I don't
a
think
good
he needs
spell.
it.
I have
He's
returned.
already using his bonus action for
I'm
his...
so curious on what spells you're gonna pick for Argo.
I should also note his domain spells, a lot of which won't be super useful, but he also always has Bane, False Life, Gentle Repose, Rave Enfeeblement, Revivify, Vampiric Touch, Blight, Death Ward, Anti-Life Shell, and Raise Dead.
I mean, Bane is always a good spell.
Yeah, it is.
It's true.
Guiding bolt.
Do worse on things!
Yeah, pretty much. And the fact that it's a charisma saving throw is fucking neat.
Yep.
It's a charisma saving throw.
It is, yes.
Heckin',
Okay,
I'm
I
so
thought so.
nervous.
But it's concentration. Heck. Fucking. How is he getting a hold person?
How is he getting it?
Yeah, it's not a cleric spell.
Yeah, it
from
is.
When I'm... Is it? Wait, is it second level?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I found it. I was looking third level. I think he uses his bonus action to like use a scythe thing, right?
He can. He can choose to attack with it, and then he can also use his bonus action to make his scythe do a big ol'... Actually, I'll check that real quick, just make sure I'm remembering correctly. Boop. Ba-ba-da-bum.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get ahead of the curve. And my move.
He does, yes.
Okay. Cool. I was thinking whether spiritual weapon might be worth it, but if
I think... Actually, no, sorry. I just checked the boomerang thing. He does use his action to do it. A lot of the time, he's using his bonus action to do other things. It's just that he can... No, you're right. Hold on. Sorry, yeah, no. I was looking at the wrong thing. It is an Argo thing that he uses this scythe in a particular way. But yes, so the ultimate answer is yes, he uses his bonus action to do that, but he can also use his attack to make it do its flying attack if he wishes to.
Gotcha.
He can do it as either. He can't do both, though. So if he attacks, he can't bonus action attack.
Right. Okay. Did you say he had spiritual weapon prepared? Or no?
Yes, he does.
Oh, he does. Cool. Then I don't think he's got any. There are any spells here that I'm seeing that are better than what he's already
I'm
packed.
gonna have him real quick. I'm gonna just make the decision that he's switching out Prayer of Healing for something more useful in the tournament.
Yeah, maybe not.
Oh, yeah.
Guiding bolt, maybe, if he doesn't have that.
Insect plague.
Insect plague.
Protection from evil and good because the lady is actually a devil.
You know, that wouldn't be a bad way to figure that out.
That'd be really funny.
That'd be effed up.
Do you want that?
No. I'm not confident enough that she's a demon or a devil. Although she could be an angel.
Okay, I found my bets. I went to the episode and found my bets.
If you ask Quintus, she's probably an angel.
Let's see. Gonna try to go.
Maybe like guiding bolt or healing word.
I'll throw Guiding Bolt on them purely because they have a lot of
Healing.
concentration stuff.
Yeah.
Guiding Bolt is which level?
First.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, bam.
Logan,
Yes.
I have a question.
What's your question?
I don't know if I'm gonna make this change to my spell sheet or not, but I figure I'll ask. I bought the components for Warding Bond a long time ago. Do you think those would double as for Death Ward as well, or would that be something?
Does it require the same ones?
You know.
Because that's really the main question here.
Be worth checking.
You know,
So I got a little ahead of
Do you
myself.
have Death Ward?
I do. It's a fourth
it's on
level
the level
spell.
4 spell. Yeah.
Oh, I guess Argo just has it prepared because he's from his domain.
It says verbal and the other.
Same material.
Does it say there has material
Oh.
cost?
No.
Then it does not. Then you can just do it. Yeah.
Yeah, and the VS.
Just because
That's a
they
hard
both say bond.
choice.
Just because they both say bond doesn't mean that they work the same way.
I may have. I mean, they don't say. I'm a fool.
Warding bond and death ward. Ward rather. Just because they both say ward
Yeah.
doesn't mean they function the same way.
I'll be right back.
I'm so on the fence of whether I should keep Guardian of Faith or take Death Ward.
You know something fucked? Initials magic aura. People sleeping on it. When he's talking about protection from evil and good, I'm like, they cast that. Protection from evil and good can't tell that they're a fiend even if they are, so it's like, yeah, no, they're fine. Just hit you normally.
It's a great NPC spell, I think.
Oh, more than anything, you can use that for so many little plot hooks where they're like, that person must be a devil. I cast divine sense. It's like, no, they're
They're fine. They're taking the bare minimum precaution to make sure they're not detected. They're fine.
The one I've yet to ever think about employing anywhere is you can change you can either make it appear non-magical, or you can make it look like it's a different school than it is. So if you have something that has like disintegrate cast on it as like a not a glyph of warning, obviously, but something like that. And you just cast it and be like, it's got an abjuration spell attached to it. They're like, oh, it's probably just like a shield or something. They touch it and that's not abjuration at all.
Side note, I was just reading my spells, and like, for the first time ever, I've stumbled upon meld into stone.
Yeah, man.
What? That is a bizarre, and it's a ritual spell.
Yep, so if you wanted to cast it as a
Very
ritual, you could.
strange. I know, but that's strange and it's crazy because you can literally become part of stone, which I don't think would be. I mean, is the arena made of stone?
There is a metal grate covering the center of the arena. Otherwise, it is made of stone.
Metal grate is
Wow.
very fun.
That would actually be. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna take that spell, but whoever.
It does,
if
when
I-
you are
if I
merged
get
with the
to the
stone,
end.
it does prevent you from seeing outside of it, so its utility in like a combat situation is limited based on that. But you
Yeah,
can hear
100%.
things that are going on, kind of. It is more of a hiding from things for a long
Yeah,
period
I
of
get it.
time spell, less than it is a, pop out and surprise someone spell.
That's true. I was thinking like, oh, it's basically like the earthbound version of dragon flies up into sky. Of reach. I go into stone.
It is a good way to prevent damage, like if you use it, unless they can destroy the entire 5-foot square of stone that you're in, and they can't hurt you.
Mm-hmm.
But if they do, then you take 50 damage and you pop
It's
out.
true. And that's all. I have 1 hit point outside of that, so you won't be seeing me use that spell currently. I would have 1 hit point left.
And I'm back.
Welcome
Damn.
back.
Oh, thank God.
But heckin'.
Seeing in chat.
I'm like, I'm half of the mind.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I don't know
I'm a
if I
huge
should
advocate
keep
for
Guardian
insight
of
checks.
Faith.
Me
I feel
too.
like, I feel like Guardian of Faith is a guaranteed like 60 damage at some point. If
It's
you
not
get them to walk
guaranteed,
into
but
it.
it's...
I know,
it's
but like
damage.
if you can get them to walk into it enough. But Death
Well, I
Ward
mean, they
means
could make
if
their
someone-
save, is the thing.
Yay. But if Death Ward, if someone reaches 0, they pop up with 1 hit point.
It's true.
But I could also heal.
That's true as well. Some true things you're saying here. Look at all this
Cast
truth.
Death Ward before the match, since it lasts fucking a while, right?
Yeah.
Is it
You'd
allowed?
have to...
I don't think it's allowed.
You'd have to
Why
cast
not?
it. They do have rules against magical effects that have a duration
Carry
before you
on.
enter, but you can cast it as you go in. Like before the match starts, you can once you're in the arena be like, bam. But they just the academy doesn't want anyone coming in with unknown magic effects on them. They want to see them be employed.
Like super hate.
For example, a person could, if they wanted to, drink a potion of invulnerability before the match and then walk in and not count it against their magic item limit. And there's no real way to
Damn.
tell that's going on until you're in the match, at which point they're like, how are you so durable? And then by that point it's worn off and they're like, I don't know, I guess I'm just a toughie. Like,
I guess I'm just super strong.
yeah, so you have to, unless it's
I'm just
something
a little
unnoticeable,
beefy boy.
you would need to make sure that they see you cast it.
Unless it's something unnoticeable, like whenever Kitty cheated for me
Yeah. Damn.
and gave me a bardic inspiration.
That's it.
Hey, magic.
I
That's it.
think I'm probably gonna stay with Guardian of Faith.
Okay, you guys good to jump back in? Since it seems like
Let's do it.
cool.
Yay, if I have my
so.
spells already. I only changed 1 spell, but besides the point.
Cool.
Hello
Alrighty.
again, before we jump in, I did find the time code for the bettings, and I did figure out the money I put
Oh,
on Vogan.
what was it?
I put 500 on Vogan in the very beginning after he gave me the potion.
At the
which
very
would've gone to
beginning?
1,000. But basically, the beginning of all the betting things, like, because then after I
Do you mean first
500 on
day?
Vogan-
Do you mean like first day?
no,
first...
no, not first day. The beginning of the betting things, the last time we did it, this is a reason I say at the very beginning, because this is probably why you didn't have it written down.
So that was
was
before the last match.
Yes,
So then that would be multiplied to 1,000.
yes.
Do you?
I'm putting more in, yes.
Oh, you. You're putting more in Vogan?
I'm putting more in both of them.
All right. How much you adding on here?
I am going to add 600 to Fenris.
Fenris is now 1,000.
And because Kitty is in the Vogan group, I'm going to.
No.
All right. What are you doing? What are you putting on?
Because Kitty is in the Vogan group, I'm going to. How much platinum is for a gold again? 10?
It's 10. Apart from Electrum, all the coins jump in increments of 10.
All right, I'm gonna throw 50 platinum.
So 500 gold. I'm just going to count it as gold. It's easier for me to keep track of it that way. Cool. All right.
This way I can just get rid of my 55 platinum and my 500.
Oh, carrying that around is so pesky. What a good idea.
It is. It's
Now
so
you don't even have to
pesky.
think about it being in your inventory. Oh, it's taken care of. So you have to recap then, you have 1,000 on Fenris and you have 1,500 on Vogan.
Yes.
Okay.
No pressure, Spencer.
Yeah, you got it.
That's ridic. That's pretty ridic.
And I still have the 100 platinum left over.
Wow.
As long as you got more platinum.
Dude, I need both of y'all to win, and then fucking just like jokes on y'all. Quinn
We're
fucking
buying a
rich.
castle.
Yeah, right.
just Quinn gets those shades that have like the lines in them, and just
Oh
like
my
puts them on, and just
God.
starts going dala dala dala.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
he has a money gun.
So,
Shoots Quinn.
Vogan, could you roll me a perception check just as you're wandering around?
Yeah, man. I'm not gonna
I'm
use
scared.
my favor thing. So 11.
You notice whenever you're moving around, you don't see any particular figures that are very interesting, but you do catch that when you are walking about that there seems to be a lot more of the academy clerics and whatnot, and you notice that there are a few of their paladins who are because I stayed up so late, my brain's working at half speed, so I'm forgetting my own heckin'.
Okay.
I'm forgetting my own name for them. Give me 1 second here. Heckin'.
His name is F. Lewis.
I know F. Lewis.
How could you not?
Heckin', the
Name is
cognos.
Quentin.
There are cognoscenti here. Then that actually is what F. Lewis is. But there are Academy cognoscenti, Warden cognoscenti here, which there wasn't previously apart from F. Lewis. There seems to be a much larger amount of them, as if more had arrived, and these ones do not seem to be... There were already abecedaries here, which are the ones that were maintaining the barrier. There seems to be a lot more that are just wandering about, and you also notice that up on the upper floor, when you look up and you see where the merchant lords are, there is a space where you see many of them are up on top, seemingly looking down, and there is a crowd of them up there that seem to be surrounding or engaged with something, not in any exciting manner, just on a casual basis. They all seem to be up there, in a similar manner to the guards of the individual merchant lords.
They're not all like fucking looking at me or anyone in
No,
particular.
they
right?
are looking out at the tournament grounds and whatnots, but they seem to be more preoccupied with whatever the job that they're doing up there is than they are with you.
Okay.
They can't even see you, because you'd be like looking up at them through the grating on the side of the tournament, on the side.
Yeah. You know anything about the academy dudes going around?
Oh, what, them? Why, there's more of them around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna tell me or?
Oh, you want to know? Yeah, so... From what I hear, the academy priest landed in town a bit earlier than expected.
Really?
I would guess that he's probably up there, which means there's a whole litany of bodyguards from the academy here as well.
Well,
Mr. Mortigard. They've been talking about him showing up the entire tournament. They said he'd be here for the finals, and there he is, I think. Doesn't concern me.
Probably.
well, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Oh boy, I have to put on a good show. Or
Yeah, you
just
do.
get beaten to death. It's like, no, ooh, Vogan, I only talk to winners.
God.
I only allow winners to go on spiritual quests for self-discovery, Vogan. If you wanted to get in touch with your true self and become an active member of society, maybe you should have tried harder.
Wow.
It's not fair. Super haste.
So, as you guys prepare, Fenris, when you eventually arrive, looking around, Fenris, I'm afraid you do not manage to find Tantia here.
Ooh, she's gone with the flu.
Oh no. It's alright. I mean, she'll show up. I don't think breakfast is gonna
Right?
get cold.
Okay, but are those strawberries though?
Yes.
You're not there yet!
Damn it!
You stay quiet!
Fine.
Quick, choose Winchester going with you.
Fenris will just like find a place that's pretty obvious, like a little bench-a-rooney, and sit down on it and wait vigilantly.
As you look around, I will note that you will, when you pass through one of the 4 pits for the tournament, you do see Murkwire. He appears to be in his other armor again. He appears to be back wearing his plate mail. His body has been restored. There's still the slightly reddish tinge to the tips of his scales. You see a ferocity in his eyes that you haven't even really seen before, even the first time you fought him when he was at his most like cognizant and present. He didn't have this. When you've seen him before in the tournament, it always seemed like he was just waiting almost in standby mode for the tournament to begin. This time he's like sitting very at attention, one of his hands up on a large greatsword that is just a very large slab of metal for all intents and purposes, but it is not his original one, obviously, it broke, and it is not the greatsword of wounding. He appears to have a different weapon this time that when you look at it, doesn't even seem to be remarkable. It seems to just be a greatsword that is made well enough, but doesn't seem to have any magical qualities or etchings or anything in it.
It's the fighter that makes it magical.
He's just got it raised up, pierced into the ground somewhat, resting one of his hands on the guard of it. Whenever you pass by, he doesn't even seem to clock you until his eyes shift over to you with a frightening alertness, almost like an animal that had been startled by prey in the wild, just looks over towards you, and as you continue to look around, you two, unless you choose to, if you don't engage, he goes back to looking out at the arena. Nobody comes to talk.
I'll wave.
He won't respond to a wave, I will say that.
Oh, well.
And when you wave to him and act friendly, his eye narrows slightly.
It's less friendly, it's more of, I see you.
You see his eye, like, readjust almost to the light, as if he's slightly surprised by you waving, and then his eyes turn back out towards the pit as he looks out towards the sun-drenched arena in front of him.
Okay. Cool.
It is a hot day, by the way, today. It is very warm, almost uncomfortably warm. As you look around, though, as I said, you do not manage to find Tantia during this time.
Okay. God, come on. Don't ditch me. I'll sit and wait for the others.
You know Tantia wouldn't ditch you.
No, I know. That means something terrible's happened to her, but I'd rather her ditch me than
Tantia.
something
What can
bad
happen to Tantia?
happen.
She's unstoppable, man.
Oh my god, don't do this!
Okay.
You know what'll get her though? The common cold.
You know what'll get her? Being a human. Lots of things happen with you're a human. The rest of you guys, those of you that had been gone, Aviana, Quintus,
Finish registering, taking our money out, and putting our money in.
Everybody just sees me drop more gold in there, just like, bam! That's me today.
Oh.
Whenever you go to put more money onto Vogan, the people that handle the money and the finances for the tournament, there is a... When you put money on Fenris, they're very like, all right, sir, so that's fine, that'll be this. And when you're like, I'd like to put another 50 platinum onto Vogan. They're like, onto Vogan? Oh, I see. All right. Very good, sir.
We're making talking so much fucking.
All right. Like, doesn't say anything, but you just there's
smiles.
a clear difference in energy between these two encounters.
Dude, if this was actual
Underdog
betting, I'd
Logan.
have so much good odds right now.
Oh yeah.
Imagine if this is like a horse track.
Yo, you'd make hella bank.
It's true.
All right. And with that, you guys are free to have any final interactions you want before things end up settling up.
Want to find Fenris?
Yeah,
You find Fenris.
emphatically
Find
waves.
Fenris. Sits
I got
down
you
beside her.
strawberries.
Oh,
If you'd
thank
like
you.
to have some. I figured, since we'll be working as a team, it's good to have a good breakfast as a team.
Okay, well, we can share these, and where's Tantia, and then we can figure out a plan.
She hasn't shown up yet. She'll
think-
get here though.
I mean, yeah,
Her
of course she
food's
will.
getting cold though. And like you see Fenris's knee like going into super drive, like she's fidgeting. Like
Henry,
She's just
I'm sure
nervous.
she's just trying to make you nervous. Like, she's gonna show up late and be all like, haha, I'm Tantia and I showed up late so that I look super cool. Like, you know, like Tantia does.
I know. She's really good at the looking super cool part, but her plan of making me nervous is working. So I'm glad for her on that.
It's true.
So, is there anything you'd like to discuss strategy-wise? I was thinking that I think we have all of our bases covered in the sense of range. I'd prefer if you stayed as far away from Murkwire as possible, which, of
Me too.
course... Yeah, that works for us. Maybe you could try to, you know, paralyze him.
Yeah.
Because that always works on me.
Say
Just, I will say on preference, please don't put me in that blast, because as we've noticed, I have a tendency to fall under that as well.
Well, yeah, everybody does. I'm not gonna point at you. We're on the same team.
I know. I just mean, like, if, besides the point, are there any, boosts I can give you? Like, what are you looking to get in this match?
I mean, well, we want to hurt him a whole bunch. So if I can chew him, that would be good.
I get that.
And Tantia is gonna be there, and she's gonna get super close, so I should be able to get like the sneak attack thing. So those are
And I'm
pretty much
planning-
my best things. Like, other than
Looking
that,
at my
I
sheet,
have...
that's what I see.
Let me
here.
look at my sheet. I have an awful lot on my sheet, but I tend to do like the same two things because my player's not very good. So
I feel that, Lexi, there's a plethora of spells I've never used that are in my domain. It never seems like it's the right time.
I do have a whole bunch of things for like hopefully kind of stopping them. Like I can hold person, and I have like Abby let me keep her dagger, so like the web thing can kind of help too.
Never
Like,
hurts to
there's-
try.
Exactly. There's a lot of options. I think a lot of it's just going to be figuring it out when we're in there. But the plan is to stay far away and to try to get him to not do anything.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
He looked really revving to go, which I guess
You saw him?
Yeah, he's in there.
Oh.
He looks pretty ferocious.
Oh. Well, yeah, because he'll be feeling a lot better. It's good that we're not going to get amnesis, but it sucks that he's fully better.
Yeah. Just it's had to use the apple.
Okay. Well, I
It's
mean, this
fine.
is technically this is like your match. This is so that you move forward. So is there anything that you want me to do to help you out?
I mean, just don't get knocked out. I think
I can't make
You're
any
our-
promises.
I will protect you.
I
as
think
much
the
as
key to
can.
winning is don't get knocked out.
Excuse me, God.
Hit with all of our attacks, dodge all their attacks, and we're basically immortal.
Yeah.
I think keeping your distance is the best strategy we have. I will probably be aiming for a mid-ranged and supporting Tantia as much as I can until I have to go in, and maybe I'll be close range as well. I haven't figured that out. I'm feeling it out as it goes.
Slight
It is
bad
getting-
news. It's only a little bit bad.
Okay.
I only have 3 masterwork arrows left. I have a bunch of other arrows. They're
That's
not
fine.
as good. So I might have to use a bunch of not as good arrows on them. I'm just.
Well, if you're
for range
shooting
stuff.
them, they're just as fine.
No, I think they're one less accurate. I'm kidding.
I see. Mathematically,
So on
that
my
makes sense.
sheet, as I brought up earlier, you see the sheet.
I have the sheet, and they also do one less damage. So yeah.
I have unadulterated faith in you, Lexi.
Oh.
But I mean, according to the sheet, you shouldn't.
Statistically, that's a bad choice.
She puts on these little reading glasses.
Aww.
I mean, the only person I've ever met who's able to beat you is me, so.
That fair. That's true. So this should work out fine.
Yeah, we make a great team.
You only lost to the one that's gonna win the tournament. Ooh.
So, did Quintus just give you that for good luck?
Yeah.
It's.
Well, kinda. He said that like it would help because like Mouthwash and lightning and stuff like that. I think I'm supposed to give it back to him once we're done with this match, but I kind of really like it and I don't want to.
It looks good on you.
Keep it.
I don't
Shush,
think I've
mind
ever
Quinn.
seen you. I don't think I've ever seen you wear jewelry before.
Well, other than like the tooth necklace that I have from Vogan, yeah, I don't really wear jewelry. Do the bracers count as jewelry?
I suppose so. They look great.
I'm getting so much recently.
It is getting rather close. I mean, to the turn. And like Fenris like just starts looking around, looking for Tantia again.
We should go. Like Tantia's probably gonna meet us there.
Yeah.
But she's not gonna let you down. She likes you.
I know. I don't expect her to. I'm more concerned of what her not showing up means.
I mean, maybe she's sick.
I could help her with that.
I'm sure it'll
Well,
be fine. Take Fenris.
She wouldn't want me to worry too much about her because she's Tantia and she'll be fine.
I'm gonna take your hand and be like, "Come on, we should go.
Oh, thank you.
We don't want to be late."
All right.
You're right.
You guys head to
time
one of
clarified with
you
fuck
guys
that
head to one of the pits that you're going to head into. You are ushered specifically towards the western one.
Boy.
Whenever you go there and you guys wait, the rest of you, is there anything that you guys want to do in the meantime as you wait for the tournament to start, or are you getting into your groups, taking your places, and
Yeah, as those two are chatting, I'm just like, hey, you guys see Vogan? Oh, there he is, bye.
Bye, Kitty. Have fun.
Miriam, good luck. Make sure Vogan wins so I can fight him. Please. Thank you.
You guys have this. We love you.
It's Kitty. There's no way Rogan can lose with Kitty.
I'm very fond of you.
Oh
I
my,
had
that's
him down as
Quin's
door.
blessing on you! To Quin's blessing! No more words, Miriam.
fan myself as I walk away.
Yes.
I mean it.
They're
Hey guys,
fine. I
Fenris
had to
likes
down
me.
a super freaking
Oh, wow.
potion to kill him.
You broke the Crystal Queen's bed. I fucking hope she'd like you.
so
Now I'm
Vogan?
mad about that again.
Vogan, arbitrarily assuming that you are in the north pit, you guys are heckin'. Miriam, you are moved there. Murkwire is in the eastern one, and though none of you have interacted with them so far, the lady and whomever is going to be helping them. You will note that when you were looking around, you did not manage to bump into the lady or anyone that is seemingly helping them. They would be in the southern one. Just for the sake of nothing, really. It doesn't matter, but just to give you guys some idea of where you are. You know, in case Drow attack again.
Okay, cool.
And the rest of you can be wherever you need to be in the various... Do you guys, the rest of you that are not competing, do you want to be on the first floor, or do you want to be up on the second floor, since you have the privilege to be up there?
According to what Avi wants to do, because I know that we wanted to go in.
Avi took off to do some stuff.
Oh, okay. then never
Yeah,
mind.
I just kind of pieced out. It was
Yeah,
just like, I gotta
they're
do
trying to take care of
something.
some heckin' Avi stuff.
I guess I'll look into that later then. I guess I'll try to find the guy. I have no idea who to find. But I guess like Flux, you wanna go up to the privilege section?
Sure, Master Quintus.
Let's go to the privilege.
By privilege, I mean that's the we paid to get in here section, but as competitors, you are allowed to just be in there. Or you can be in the central, on the third floor, you are allowed to go up, but only in the area at the top of the stairs. You cannot go over to, you cannot, here, I'll
Merchant Lords.
share this with you guys. You cannot go past the
Flux,
guards.
Flux, do you want to go to the third floor just in case we have to like run over and beat the shit out of Diane.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you think it might
Do
be a
it.
tactically advantageous position?
If she turns into a fucking like demon or something, yeah, let's be at the 3rd floor so we can rush over and like punch her a bunch.
Oh, you think she may turn into a demon? Should we acquire holy water and crosses and such?
Got you covered. Pulls out the holy water.
Hell yeah.
Always thinking ahead, Master Quintus.
It's also too hot for Sisketty, but I'm gonna get a Sisketty.
I can get you Sisketty. Please let me get you Sisketty.
Wow.
That is us. We're gonna.
Please.
So as you
Let me have this.
as you guys settle in, time passes by and the crowds settle again. There's a decent amount of discomfort and whatnot given the events that have happened in and around the tournament. Lilywind is not around to commentate on things. On account of the fact that Lilywind was a traitorous dragon who has been chased from the city.
Step up? Do I gotta
in our
get down in
basement.
that ring and commentate?
Whenever you guys start, whenever you guys are waiting for the gates to open up to allow you into the center of the arena, there is one of them opens, and from the area where Murkwire is, out, which is the eastern side, with 2 bodyguards near her, you see what you immediately recognize to be Diane walking out in place of Lilywind. There is a dramatic change to her demeanor today. She doesn't seem nearly as secretarial as she did previously. She seems to have redressed. She looks like this.
I was just about to say.
As she walks out, she appears to be carrying weapons. She seems
bitch wearing the green.
She seems to have 2 people who are the guards that are with her. They look like private guards. They don't look like Platinum Watch. They look like people she's hired on her own. She comes out wearing, rather than the skirt she had on before, she seems to have some armor on. She has pants. She has these boots on. She has a blade carried on her hip that you guys recognize as being the same weaponry she had when she came to visit you before. Gauntlets. There's a exquisite jacket. She is clearly trying to draw more attention to herself as being somebody of noble bearing now. As she walks out, she walks into the center of the arena, just puts her hand up, pushes her glasses closer up to her eyes, which now have this greenish tint to them. She addresses the crowd, and for the next 2 or 3 minutes, talks to the crowd about the state of the city, promises them that though there is turbulence, there will be peace soon when new rule is established, and that the traitors within the merchant lords have been sussed out, and any remaining elements will soon be sussed out. As she talks, you hear this one overly enthusiastic, badly timed, like, "Ha! Yeah!" coming from Mogrid up in the stands, as if he's way on board with what she's doing. She also then, as she continues to talk, with, by the way, far less enthusiasm than Lilywind when Lilywind emceed this event, she regards as like, and though everything has happened is very unfortunate, we are lucky enough to now have the additional protection of the Academy, as their central forces have arrived. I would like to officially welcome to the city, on behalf of everyone, on the remaining merchant lords in this turbulent time, Rasputin Mortegard. And she motions with her hand up towards the top of the walls. Vogan, you see a figure step out among the various wardens. And for the first time, you see... Where are you, my boy?
Yes.
And for the first time, you see this elderly man with his hands crossed in front of him step out. He looks relatively cross, full beard, he has glasses on as well. He looks very scholarly, has a full cloak on around him that has gold and red lining. Similar colors to what a lot of the other wardens and whatnot seem to be wearing. As he steps out, he puts his hand up to the crowd. Doesn't say anything. He seems to just be content with being regarded as being there, and then puts his hand back down. Diane talks for a minute about it being an honor for the city to host the Academy Priest, who is charged with the defense of the entire nation against the magic arts. Hey, Logan. I'm gonna kick you.
Rasputin.
It's been in my head as soon as he showed up.
Dude,
old
looks like
Logan.
fucking the fucking mist dad guy.
Oh, fucking Fanian.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I mean,
Daddy. Anyway.
Old men, that's how it do.
It's like that long white hair with the beard.
Yeah.
being old will do that to you.
It's true.
Heck
Being
yeah.
old will give you long white hair and a beard.
It will.
Not if you're a redhead. You go blonde first.
Oh, cool.
Heckin, as that happens, she tries to hurry things along and eventually gets to trying to rev the crowd up and is very like, so tell me, how many of you are ready then to see these final competitors matching wits and blades, to see your future High Lords stand against equal opponents? The crowd does get into it. They don't have the same predisposition towards Diane that you do. They do try to get into it, but there is a certain caution to everybody as the events surrounding this tournament have been less than enthusing over the last couple of matches.
It's a bit dramatic.
It's been a bit dramatic, but she manages to rev them up enough that they do become excited, and they do eventually get into cheering loudly. She stops. In that case, the first fight that we're going to be having is going to be between your future High Lord Murkwire, as well as those who have been selected by Fenris Selberon. At which point, the gates in front of both of you lift. In this particular match, those who are fighting have been given the option to select others from the tournament that they have defeated or who have fallen by the wayside to fight beside them. It remains their choice, and we have not been told who exactly they're going to pick, so it will be as much a surprise for us as for you. That said, your future High Lord, Murkwire, has chosen to fight alone, as he wishes to demonstrate to you the strength that he will bring to the city. You see Murkwire walking in. He has one arm up. The greatsword is now on his back as he steps forward and steps up into the center. There is no sign of Tantia as of this moment.
Oh my god, what am I gonna do?
I'm going to remove, by the way, anyone who's not fighting. I'm removing you from the combat tracker.
Quick, call out to Flint or
Yeah, just be like,
or
I don't know
Lewis.
where my
You
partner
could.
Flint
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. Or off.
or Fume. Or Fume.
Quintus.
Ah, fuck.
Oh god.
I don't think you can choose me.
No, you could
can't.
only choose from a certain group of people.
Ah,
You can't choose
shoot.
from everybody.
From a certain
I
group of
thought
people-
'cause
from a
one of
certain
my
group of
people-
Yeah, from a certain group of people or people.
Well,
that
no,
have not
you
been in
haven't.
the tournament.
Apart from those you had invited before, you haven't really seen most of everybody else around.
Oh my god. What
If
am I gonna
Aviana were
Okay.
here, you could take her.
Yeah, dude, can I make like a really quick perception check and see if I can see anyone from Fenris's list? Like around and, like,
Yes.
point 'em
Go
out?
ahead and roll me a
Cool.
perception check.
Why isn't she
The only one you find is Flint. Just like me.
Let's real quick. Let's bring up the list, and I'll tell you who you find. I'll say 17. Heckin, one sec. Images.
We can do this.
Believe me, if I could have went with Penny, I would have asked to go with Penny.
So you can choose from, you do have the Una slot, so you can technically ask anybody as long as they're confirmed. That said, that is the one exception where they had to be vetted beforehand because they had to be brought in. So unfortunately, your other options are Flint, Fume, F. Lewis, and Hebrea. Hebrea being the dwarf that lost to Argo.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
yeah.
Okay.
Why did this
can
happen?
Can I see?
Now,
any of them?
when you I will say, when you look around, given a lot of them, I know for a fact that Fume is not here. Carrie, I need you to roll 3 individual 1d100 rolls to determine between the other 3 if they're present. And I'd like you to roll them into the tower.
Oh, okay.
Fume is literally my other option.
D100 rolls of your
The most important 1d100 rolls you'll ever make, all at once.
One.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and spoil
If it
this
makes
for
you
you.
feel
So,
any
real
too.
quick, I'm just spoil this for you, even though I wasn't going to show you these rolls. So, F. Lewis isn't there.
Oh my god!
3. Aren't you glad
Lexi, you look around, but among the crowd, you do not manage to, if they are there, you do not manage to see any of the others.
Anyone?
Those weren't great.
Call out to him, man. You have to yell for him.
Man, what the hell is happening?
You don't know if they're not. It's a matter of seeing from the inside in through the grating and into the crowds. It is difficult to make out individual people in the crowds.
You know, this is the anime moment where like you guys just looking. All of a sudden, Lexi goes, "Ah, damn it! Where are you, Aristo?" And Aristo comes swinging in. Like, I think I missed this party.
You think I missed this party?
Venice, I can't see anyone from your list, so I think you might have to just like pick someone and we'll have to shout and see if they'll come help us. Either that or it's just gonna be me and you fighting them. What do you want to do? This is your match.
I'm freaking out. Who can I pick?
I don't
Can
know.
I pick anyone who's in the code?
We don't know.
You can only pick from the people on your list. You had a free slot that you could have used, but that is the one that they, because it's an outside person, they would have
you're
had to
right.
vet them, and the
And we
merchant lords
can't
would have had
see
to
anyone
approve.
else. We can't see
You
anyone
don't-
else.
You don't know if F. Lewis or Flint are there.
It's true.
Either one would be really good if they're there.
You could just yell for someone.
I'm sorry. I'm
F.
having a
Lewis, where are you
Oh,
at, you silly dog?
We can do it just me and you if that's what you want to do, but our odds would be better with another person.
You're right. Lexi, can you tolerate Flint for that long? Just whispers.
If it's for you, I'll do my best.
Well, it seems like our third person is I wonder where that gosh darn Flint boy went.
He's such a rascal, that Flint, who's on our team now.
Yeah, and possibly in the highest standard.
As you guys are walking out,
No!
Pumpkin just yells.
Hey, new member!
Welcome to the guild.
That was his thing. He wanted to be in the highest standard.
Like, I was just like, where's that flint boy? Lexi's like, yeah, where's that flint boy? Who's possibly the highest? Wait, what?
as you guys are walking out, like yelling this as loud as you can, using the echoing effect of the area to let your voices carry around. Nobody immediately comes out. You see Murkwire standing, greatsword now taken out and flipped upside down, the end of it jammed into the ground, looking towards you. A very hot, dry wind sweeps across the arena. You see his cloak and armor. His cloak is like blowing in the wind lightly from it as he just stares the two of you down as if you're wasting his time. There is no response. The entire crowd goes quiet during this. There's an era of confusion, and you hear Diane just be like, Flintwick, if you are present and you are the next member, I suppose you should get down here as soon as you can. Otherwise, your teammates may have to start without you. There is nothing.
Oh my god!
Did I say Flint? I meant F. Lewis.
The voice, Murkwire's voice raises and echoes through the area, and you just hear, take your places.
Ooh.
Well, I really
There
like
are
this
points to
thing,
prove.
You heard him,
We-
Lexi.
We can do this. We don't need Flint. We're strong. We can do this. It'll be fine.
I've
We
done
can do
this
this.
before. I'll say that so only Murkwire can hear it. Not the whole group. Oh, I've done this before.
Fenris's team was so strong, Logan had to get rid of Tatia, and any of her options is.
I'm worried about Mr. Mr. Straudser scooping my girlfriend.
Coming in there and scooping her. Just scooping her right up.
Scooping.
Just
Scooping her right
straight
up.
scooping.
Just scooping.
Straight up.
Carrie,
Scooping.
we can do this. We can.
We can do this.
This is fine.
Just
Just
so excited to be murdered by Murkwire.
As they're putting on this massive show of where Flint I'll turn to Argo and be like, "Where's Tantia?"
I'm not sure. She stayed in town last night. I went back to my place.
Weird.
It's not like her to not be around like this. She does have a flair for the dramatic, but not like
This
this.
is a little too dramatic.
Okay, well, where do you want me to go, Fenris? Point me to my starting position and then we got this.
Yeah. I mean, which one is Murkwire taking? Oh, I see him.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
there
stays
is.
center stage during this. Center, it's in the center, like where that is. I'm just for the sake of squares, he's there.
Flux. Wide scan of magical life forms. Analyze Fox data. Go.
Initializing scan.
Master Quintus, you would be alarmed at how many Fox people have turned up in the crowd.
Holy shit!
Well, grab one of them and throw them in. Let's go.
A baby fox.
So, yeah.
Yeets at the fire.
I suppose the one
So
behind-
guys, let's bring it in. Let's bring it in, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on mute.
I suppose the one behind Murkwire would be best for you, Lexi, because I imagine now I'm definitely going to be head to head with him. So you can get your sneak attack damage.
You want me to start behind Murkwire?
Sure.
So, map-wise, do you mean like here?
Like.
I'm gonna remind you he is not locked in place. He can choose to move before the match starts if he wishes to.
Well, whatever. I mean, I'm probably gonna start here. Cool.
As you move over,
Cool.
as you move over, there is a weird, there are weird words coming from the crowd. As you go over there, you are ushered further into the proper starting position on that side.
Cool.
Murkwire goes and takes center stage. As Diane announces the combat between the two of them and raises a hand and is about to be like, "And so, both of you!" And then is about to bring her hand down, Murkwire puts his hand up towards her. "Wait." She seems momentarily shocked by this. "There's something I have to say for the good of this city." Diane brings her hand down slowly. You see the two guards that are with her. They take pause for a second and look to each other.
Make her upset, Merc.
"All this talk of me being a High Lord is awfully presumptuous. This crowd has cheered for me, and indeed seems to have a certain fondness for me. But what have I really done?" He turns out to the crowd. "You've seen me fight, and you've taken my word for what I've done. But what have any of you truly known of me? I am Murkwire. I am a gladiator. I have grown up in poverty, surrounded by blood and combat. But what does that mean if I'm to become a High Lord? That I could protect your city? Fine, yes! But you've all been so swept up in my strength that you haven't looked at what's around you. So if my strength is the only thing that's going to make me your ruler, then I will wage it here." He turns over towards Fenris and then looks towards Lexi. "If I lose this match, then I will be conceding my place in the running as High Lord.
Oh shit.
I will not take that throne.
That's not pressure.
To that end," he brings one claw up to his chest. "To that end, I'm fighting alone so that you can see the strength of the person you would put in top. I am Murkwire. I am the strongest that there is. But beyond that, I am nothing. So, as a special exception for this match, I will show you the storm that will take this city if I do win." You see lightning begin crackling around him. "The power that I bring to the throne, that I have acquired through combat, and nothing else. You see, coming from the chest plate of his armor, a bright arcane glow as lightning begins wisping around it. So if you can beat me, and if you can defeat this, I will stand down! So come on! Come and stand before me! Orbis! And he raises up his hand, and lightning begins charging overhead. There's a flash as lightning strikes behind him. You see energy, arcane energy, pouring out of him as if life force from Murkwire is being converted into mana that... Not mana, but into magical energy that flows behind him. And begins creating the form of the beast that you know to be Orbis Maharaga, which I don't believe...
Fucking art! God damn it! Fuck!
As it heckin' indeed, it looks like it doesn't want to share. One sec.
Share with me.
It shared with you?
See it?
Yeah, it was.
I didn't see it either.
It was the same Orbis art we had before.
It's the same one you saw before. I really wanted to share it with. I really wanted to share it with, particularly Hayden, because I don't believe they've seen it.
I've only seen it on the red bubble. God, it's so cool.
Yeah, but the form of that creature appears coiling around the area where Murkwire is. I bring nobody else in to fight with me, because this strength that is mine is the only ally I need. So, either I will use this to put this city on the right path, or I will be shown that there is another way. And he looks out towards the two of you. So which will it be? And I'm gonna throw Orbis on the combat tracker.
I won't bring anybody else. I'll just bring a boss.
What the fuck?
I guess this will be where you can
This
see
is
that
a
the
what?
strong cannot always defeat the
Hey,
weak.
wait, that's cheating.
This is the exception that he was granted.
You are the only exception.
God damn it.
I'm freaking the fuck out!
Oh, you got this, girls. You got this.
Okay.
I'm sorry if Quintus loses all his money.
You're doing great, guys. Can I change my bet?
I got some cash out real quick. Oh my god.
I'm playing.
And with that, we are going to start. I'd like the two of you to roll initiative.
Okay, Carrie, we can do this. Sure we can. Sure we can. Oh! Hey!
Alright. As combat begins, you see Murkwire's massive form turn and look to each of you. Again, this long serpentine body that is almost coiling around the stage. Despite the fact that it takes up the space it does on the map, it is a very large creature. Much longer than it is wide in that respect. So, the first turn. Lexi.
Fuck him up. Okay.
You see, by the way, as you see Orbis is there, you see this the same bluish energy seems to be coursing through Murkwire, as if the presence of Orbis is causing his body to give off this arcane aura.
That big speech happens. She walks up, turns the bolt to stone. We win.
I could stay where I am and try to hold person, or I could get closer and try to harak the boy.
Harak is
Harak him like a fucking hurricane, man. Oh god. They put checks. They would make con checks. If I did harak, they would make wisdom checks. If I did whole person.
I don't know anything of Murkwire's stats, Midge.
I fucking know, bitch.
Especially now that he's all healy, dude.
You really are, Big Mama.
If I... Yo.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Harak, I could get closer and try to hit both of them. If I do whole person, I could only get one.
You can only get Murkwire.
Yeah, I can only get Murkwire.
I mean,
It's only on humanoids.
Yeah, yeah,
Feel your truth.
yeah. Oh, like an idiot, I'm gonna get closer.
Probably a really good thing Quintus gave you that ring.
Yeah! Oh my god!
You're welcome.
You know,
It goes without saying, by the way, that as Orbis appears and as you guys, for a second, hold back, not sure what to do about this, the crowd has a very mixed reaction, but for the most part, when they see this thing come out, there is cheering, but you and the crowd also notice, with Murkwire effectively berating the crowd, there are those among it that are uncertain about how to feel about what's happening.
Hey, wait,
No,
what?
yeah. Slowly lowering their Murkwire signs, like, oh, jeez.
Yeah,
You know how well this fight would go for me if I was fighting in it?
suck our dick, Spence. Okay.
Yeah, enjoy the lady, Spencer.
doing our
You want to
best.
talk problems?
Okay, guys, focus up. What
Sorry.
are you're moving?
I'm trying to move.
Okay.
Yeah, I said I wanted to move.
I saw a couple different pointers there,
Okay.
so I didn't know which one was the one.
I don't. Well, one sec. I always forget how to draw a heckin' cone.
Heckin'. It's on the back plate. Heckin'.
You can hold Alt and click and drag both the mouse buttons.
Yep.
Both mouse buttons. Guys, I'm trying to hold the fucking middle button. Cool.
Yep. Just like that.
Cool. I can get both of them from there.
I'm freaking out.
Same bitch. All right, here we go. Let's watch this fail and then we
Oh,
get killed.
Honestly, I'm so worried about Tauntia right now.
They both succeed.
No!
Yep, that makes sense.
As you rush up and you use, you're using Hrock. As you rush up and point your hand towards them, the light from it emanates. As you get close, you feel the bracer having the same sort of reaction it normally has to other Idolos. As you get up and point it towards them, it fires. The Murkwire shifts his head very quickly and slightly towards you, and as he does, Orbis's body coils in around him and almost forms like a cocoon around him. And the majority of the beam hits the side of Orbis, but not the main upper body where you would normally assume all the really tender points on him to be. It spins as it seems to turn slightly to stone. It rotates as if shirking off the effect, and when it finishes, there is no effect left on it, and it coils and looms up above Murkwire like a snake rising up and looking down at you, Lexi.
I'm still 10 feet of movement, but I'd only be able to get here. I wouldn't. If I jumped off the side, I'd take fall damage, right?
It is 10 feet down to each platform, so yeah, you take 1d6.
All right.
Let's not take damage.
Let's not take damage if we can help it. Shut up, Spencer. Shit. I can't even bonus action hide or anything. Fuck. I'm not gonna get close enough to swipe this boy, son of a bitch.
You can still dash, right?
I could dash.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Okay. Let me see how far I could dash. Could I dash there? And then try to hide behind this statue.
You couldn't try to hide because your bonus action
No.
will be spent
Oh, fair,
dashing.
sorry. Okay,
but you
I'm
can
just
get
gonna
down there
dash
and
there.
get cover.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Alright, Lexi, you immediately move and you run out towards there. You get down into that space and you dart away and hide. You see that Orbis's attention seems to be locked on you as you move. It seems to follow you with its body. The shifting sound of almost stone and metal grating, grinding into each other as its body shifts towards you. Is that you?
Yeah, man, that's great. Yep.
Orbis's turn.
No.
Oh no, indeed.
Bye, y'all. Fuck.
It moves, as it moves towards you, its body, opens back up, and it uncoils from around Murkwire, who looks over towards Fenris. It he regards up towards Orbis, and he's like, "You go get her. I have a score to settle." And Murkwire starts walking towards you. Starts walking towards you while Orbis moves off in this direction, coils around, and you just hear the massive form of this thing grinding against the ground and turning, almost grabbing onto the statue with a hand almost as large as it is and pulling itself around it. It is going to attempt to make its 2 attacks on you.
No! Leave her alone! Leave her alone!
Or rather, it's going to make 3 attacks on you, but it's gonna omit its mean attack. It goes for its first attack, strikes at you, and you dodge. It brings its massive fangs down and tries to bite into you. It collides with where you were, but you jump back away from it just as it's about to strike you. A cloud of dust erupts, and it emerges from it, almost tearing up the ground as it moves, and brings its claws up, and it's going to make 2 claw attacks against you. First one That is a hit. Are you... Uncanny dodge? Go ahead.
Yes! A queen!
The claw comes up scraping through the ground as it strikes you, and it deals... You take 7 damage, resisted down from 15.
Okay.
It's then going to go for one more claw attack against you.
Come on, Lexi. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
That one hits as well.
No!
Brings another one in, strikes down on you. That one deals 18, reduced down to 16. There's a small element of lightning in these attacks that you're resisting down.
Oh. Okay.
It's not a lot. It's
What could it be?
There's no temporary hit points granted at the beginning, right?
not for this one.
Gotcha.
Okay.
As it hits you, that is going to be its turn. It continues to move. It is going to get to here, seemingly looking to trap you. The length of its body, still running up the stairs, moves up and is almost like coiling up around you as it's trying to corner you within its own snake-like body. And then Murkwire.
Yeah, come get it.
How much distance is there between the two of you, do you figure?
Leave me alone. You...
35? He takes a step towards you, takes the greatsword out of the ground, and he rushes to you. Initially, you don't think that he's going to be able to cover the space to get to you. He seems to move much more quickly than before. His movements seem less concise, but a lot more reckless. As he gets to you, he stops. He hits the ground in front of you, brings up the greatsword, and Murkwire...
Time's Guardian. Oh.
And Murkwire is going to rage.
Oh no, you guys are boned.
Because he is now back to being what he should have been, pre-being controlled. He is now back to being a barbarian.
You just had to fucking heal him, didn't you?
Is he full barbarian? Or
He
is.
is.
He, like, got fire
He is
left?
full barbarian.
Have fun.
Damn! Holy shit, you guys are boned.
That's why he was always on the cover of my gladiator subclass.
Oh my god, you guys are so screwed.
Yeah, you want to talk shit? Have fun with your fight with Lady.
He's going to do a
Dude, we're both boned.
He's going to do a regular rage. There's actually a couple good sides to this, which you'll figure out. Let's see. Where are you? As he goes in for that, he is...
I did a Time's Guardian.
Yes, he is going to reckless attack. Back in. Boop. Boop.
I mean, it's good and bad.
I feel like
Mostly
a computer
bad.
that's overheating.
There it is. Okay, I need to change that effect so it works properly. Give me like half a sec here. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I'll put that on that at the end of his turn.
I'm freaking out.
The first thing he's going to do is when he hits you, he is going to... When he's going to try to hit you is what he's going to do first. The greatsword comes down on you! It is a miss!
Yeah!
It is a miss almost purely because of... Did you put Time's Guardian on yourself?
I did.
He misses basically because of Time's Guardian.
Hell yeah.
He brings the first one down. As it does, you use your abilities over time to slow things down, and with the ferocity he strikes down on you with, you cause him to, he seems to move slower, and you move to the side as his greatsword hits the ground, and there's this massive reverberation that comes from the greatsword as it collides with the stone. He is going to quickly make another attack against you, because he has 2. He goes for another one. He hits with that one.
Ew.
And, because of the type of barb he is, he's gonna make that a beatdown attack, so you need to make a strength save.
Okay. Oh, I was...
You succeed.
Okay. Okay, cool. Never mind.
As he hits you, there's such overwhelming force that you feel like you almost get knocked down by this attack, but you manage to stay on your feet. He's still gonna do damage. You take 17 damage from his greatsword as it strikes into you.
This sucks.
It sure does. You're up, Fenris.
Another one of those? Oh.
No, he's not a fighter anymore. He doesn't have as many attacks.
Yeah, I was going to say at least in this fight, he isn't gonna hit you for like all of them.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Could
so
you
I get
imagine?
that. I get that.
To my recollection, So anything cast from the hammer doesn't technically count as a spell, right?
If it says that
Because
if
it's
it says that you cast it with the hammer, then it does count as a spell.
Yeah, the thing is that it resists like anti-magic fields, I think is what you're thinking of, Brett. But that's because it's divine.
Clicking, let's see, you can cast the following spells. Yes, so it is cast, so it would take your heckin' spell cast for the turn. If you're choosing to use Vestige of Ice, I assume.
I was thinking about it.
What does that do again?
Surrounds
Okay,
her,
so-
creates difficult terrain around her, creates an aura of ice, and lets her fire a cone of ice if she wants to.
Okay.
And is that effective immediately or my next turn? Probably my next turn.
The
Cone of ice, probably.
The cone of
but
ice
everything
would
else-
have to wait until your next turn, but you would become immune to cold damage, resistance to fire damage. You can move across difficult terrain created by ice or snow without using extra movement.
That doesn't
Ground,
matter here.
yeah, the ground around you for a 10-foot radius becomes difficult terrain because it becomes icy, and that terrain moves with you. And you could fire a 15-foot cone of freezing or wind on your turn that requires a con save and deals 46 cold damage if they fail. And
Honestly, because you saw
halves the
what-
speed of a creature you hit with it.
Honestly, because you saw that he can do fire stuff, might want to wait till he starts doing fire stuff.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cast haste on myself
That's fair.
for now.
A good call.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, Spencer, do you have any words of help?
Do I have any words?
No one outside help. Check none of that.
Teasing.
Help.
Come on.
Help!
Okay.
Haste. Haste is always a good option.
Haste.
Is
Yeah,
what I'll
haste.
say.
Okay. Nope. And that means I have my next action, so I'm gonna hit him with my hammer. And an extra hit.
Get him.
Alrighty.
Bap him with your massive, massive hammer.
Bap him with your massive, massive hammer.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
And I'm gonna Stygian snap.
Yes.
Oh!
Thank God you said it correctly.
So yeah, you roll that as you hit him with it.
He's gonna resist it.
He resists that initial damage, part of it, because he's a barbarian and he's raging. Go ahead and roll the Stygian snap against him.
Come on, Merc. Come on, Merkwire.
He succeeds. You still get half damage.
Yep, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Damblage is damblage.
All right, you use that. He takes 8 damage as it hits him. It blasts forward. Ice coats him as you think that you got him, because this attack is what took him down the first time. As you feel like this got him, and the ice begins to fall around him, you notice that he'd put the greatsword up as a shield between you and him. You see him pushing forward from the other side of this ice formed between the two of you, and the hollow cracking of ice, as he just shatters the ice away from him and seems mostly unaffected.
And I already cast a spell as a bonus action. Or I already...
Stygian
Cast a
snap's
spell,
not
so
a...
I can't.
Yeah, you used your action to cast haste, and then you made the extra haste attack, and then Stygian on top of it.
And so I can't cast a spell for bonus action. I think that's all I can do.
Cast spell... Yeah, that's correct. With that, top of the turn order! Lexi, roll me 1 to 100.
Oh shit. Cool, there.
Come on! I believe in you! Quinn believes in you, the Pale Lady believes in you.
Into the
Come on,
tower
be
or
cool.
just straight out?
Hmm?
Into the tower or just roll it?
I do it at a tower. Let's have an element of mystery. Alright, cool. Good to know.
Like the meat.
It's how fast
Sorry,
he's
I'm late,
running down
guys.
the stairs. Like,
Sorry I'm late, guys. I was suffering from the cold.
Alright,
just
so...
give a sec.
So what are you doing, Rogue, who's been separated from her teammate?
Logan, how's the lighting down in this area? Am I in, like a shadowy area?
It is not particularly... It is not shadowy enough that you could immediately hide.
Well, no, I'm just if it's like
Shadow
dim,
light.
I'm shadow
Dim...
light,
It's
yeah.
not dim light. The entire arena is
Okay.
bathed in light from directly above.
Okay. Oh, I can't shadow blade him then. Okay.
It's still
We
it's still
can.
good damage.
Yeah, I could. I just wouldn't get the advantage that I want.
That you kind of need.
I'm sorry that we immediately got separated. I'm gonna try and get over there as soon as possible.
It's fine. We're gonna lose.
No, have faith. Don't be a Spencer. Come on. Faith.
I did have faith, and then this happened.
Well, before I wasn't.
Stay on on task, guys.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. If I cast Shadow Blade, because it is a bonus action, would I still be able to cast Booming Blade, because it's a cantrip? Could I do both?
Booming Blade's an action.
Is it? Fuck.
Yeah, Shadow Blade's a
A bonus action, yeah. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, so you can do both.
Oh, I wouldn't be able...
You can do both, because one's a bonus action, one's an action.
Okay. Then I want to do that.
Alright, so you cast Shadow Blade, you form a blade of shadows in your hands.
Okay. I'm gonna try to heckin' be able to perform this like an idiot.
What level are you casting at? Are you casting at a base, or do you have? Oh, you can only cast it at base. Never mind.
I can only cast
Yeah, you
it,
only
yeah.
have. Make sure to take off your spell slot, you weenie.
That's true. It's all the way at the top of my stupid sheet.
You can also just double click the spell and it'll do it.
I didn't know that. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Okay. I'm gonna try to babble.
All right. So the heckin'
And I am casting Booming Blade. Just
and
don't put the effect
booming
on
blade.
until
I'm
I-
just trying to remind myself you make a weapon attack with it. So make sure to use the spell attack thing for the shadow blade for the attack.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Oi.
Oh. You swing it up towards him, and unfortunately, it seems to not affect it greatly. Its hide, though it is psychic damage, its hide doesn't even seem to be penetrated by it.
Cool. And I use my bonus action, so I can't disengage. So if I run away, it's gonna hit me. It's gonna hit me anyway on its fucking action. Oh god.
I'm so sorry I got you involved in this, Carrie.
Involved? I think the word you're looking for is killed.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm staying where I am.
All right. As you bring it out the shadow blade and you strike it, as you do it, it crests along its armor and doesn't seem to affect it as this thing winds up and looms over you, its arms going out. You see electricity crackling between the horns that stretch out in front of its face. The core, the open core in its chest begins glowing a bright blue, and you hear this metallic, vibrating growl coming from the entirety of its body. As it rears up and it rushes down towards you, it is going to go for another bite attack on you.
Oh, come on, Lexi. This thing better roll low. Roll low, you
Okay.
Rock, if you can do anything super cool, now would be the time.
As it goes down in to try to bite you, there's a second where you bring up your eyes and you cover your eyes as it's about to strike into you, and then there's a sudden, almost thunderous burst and stop as when it feels like it should have connected with you, you hear the sound of wind, of intense gusting coming from just beside you. Opening your eyes, you look up and you see there is effectively a wall of tornado-like wind separating you as its horns are piercing through them, trying to get into it. Trying to move down and trying to get through it to hit you. And it backs up. As it does, you see there is a long wall of wind that has appeared that is almost torrential in nature between you and it. And you just hear echoing across the area very loud like, "Hey! Sorry I ended up being late, guys!" As you see, Fenris, you turn and see off beside it, leaning on his quarterstaff with one hand out towards the wind, the other hand, like, elbow on the quarterstaff, hand behind his head, you see Flint standing in the open gate off behind Orbis.
Oh my god.
Sorry about that. I thought that if I was late, I'd look cooler.
I'm so mad.
Kept you
I'm
waiting.
so mad.
And frankly,
He, like, puts pressure on the quarterstaff, causes it to spin up and grabs it.
I think I succeeded.
All of the bleeding that I'm doing would disagree with you.
And all the bleeding that you're not doing would say that I did a good job.
Orbis turns and is going to look over towards him. He's going to be ba-boom down there.
I really gotta thank you guys, letting me into the highest standard like this in exchange for my help. You're a real accommodating bunch.
as Orbis turns towards him and rushes at him.
Lux, when are we gonna tell him that we actually have a pretty bad name right now?
It's okay, so does he. It's going to move over to him, and it's going to make 2 of its claws. It's going to try to constrict him, actually. It rushes to him, immediately circles around him, to which he doesn't seem to really care as it moves around and its body begins tightening. He's like, oh, come on. Even you want to get that close to me? And it's going to hit. And it's going to do a lot of damage. Also, I need to put up that he's...
Flint, you just got here,
He's
you
just like,
son of a bitch!
that hurts. All right, that's a lot. Okay. Ah! And I gotta put these concentrating on wind wall. 1 sec.
You maybe need to put
Actually,
something in
with that
face,
damage, he has just ceased concentrating on wind wall.
Shut up.
So happy you're here!
Crits gets 1 shot. He's like, and I'm out.
And I'm good. Kept you waiting, huh? Oh, jeez. Oh.
Yeah.
I give.
That was fast.
I give.
E is now going to be grappled by it. And that is Orbis's turn for the most part. But hey, you now have an ally adjacent to it.
Useless ass bitch.
It's all part of his plan. Don't even worry about it.
She's lucky he's pretty, goddammit.
Merkwire's going to look towards you. He's going to go for his attacks.
Times Guardian.
That's fair.
I clicked it off before I could apply it, cause I'm freaking out.
It's a 3, right?
Yes. And I have haste.
Then I will just put a -3. Haste is accounted for. He's going to bring his greatsword down and try to hit you again. And he misses!
Yeah!
Brings it down, doesn't strike you, you duck to the side again. That's basically the extent of your use of that, right?
Yeah.
And he's not recklessing this turn. He is going to go ahead, and he's going to go for another greatsword attack as he swings up towards you. That one hits. He's going to try to make it a beatdown attack. Strength save from you. Nat 1. So, as he hits you, you are knocked prone, and you are still going to take the damage. As he strikes you with enough force that you are knocked into the ground, you succeed your haste concentration check.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Thank
You take
God.
18 more damage, reduced down to 8. Reduced to nothing. You just take 18 damage. I don't know why I thought there'd be a reduction there. And that.
So used to the 10 hit points.
Yeah, I am.
Cool.
That's basically him. As he strikes you, he. You wouldn't notice that, actually. He's gonna go ahead and stop with that. Fenris, it is your turn. You are prone.
Okay. I will stand up, and I would like to hit him once with my hammer.
Alrighty.
And I'd like for him to die after I hit him with
Thanks.
my hammer once.
Oh, she's still prone.
It says you're still prone. You would have. You dropped the first 13, so your attack would have been a 20, which would hit him.
Fucking better, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna Stygian snap.
Roll your damage first.
Yeah, here you go.
You strike him. He takes 15, reduced down to 10 because he's raging, and then go ahead and roll Stygian snap.
God, fail you.
He succeeds. Again, as you bring this towards him and you strike him, he brings his greatsword up and tries to meet your weapon with it. As it hits him, it causes it to bounce back into him, and his own greatsword collides with part of his armor. And then as you try to unleash the ice magic from it, he puts his arm up on the blade and pushes it forward and slashes the Stygian Snap's arcane energy away before it can form into ice.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do my bonus action and Misty step 30 feet away from him.
Alrighty.
Attack.
I am.
Haste action.
Okay, I'll attack again. I just don't think he's taking any of my bludgeoning damage.
No, he
I
is.
think
He's
that's
taking
what-
half.
Okay.
He's a barbarian. He's taking.
He's
little of it.
raging. He takes half from
he's
piercing, slashing,
raging,
bludgeoning.
And some of your damage is cold, so you're getting over some of it.
You bring your weapon up and try to hit him. You are still off balance from him pushing back your attack. You do not manage to do that damage.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action 30 feet away. Yeah. And then, you said, Okay, it takes 15 feet to stand up, right? Like,
It takes half your movement speed, which means you are now reduced back to your full movement speed.
oh, 30?
Yeah, because you would be doubled to 60 by haste, reduced back down to 30 by standing from prone.
A worm? Okay.
Then you're gonna run off that way.
Oh! Oh, I used my bonus action. Beans. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You used your haste action. You haven't used your bonus.
Didn't I Misty Step away?
You did, correct. Thank you. You're right. I was a fool to doubt you.
No, you are not. That's me.
I'm going to go ahead and roll Flint's initiative because we just hit the top of that round. And heckin' Lexi!
Okay.
Good sneak attack, girl.
Yeah.
You'd get it.
Grappled. I get it. Should I let him kill Flint?
No! This once be cool, Lexi. After this,
For once.
I mean, do what you feel is right. Live your truth. I'm scared.
If we can try to help get him out of the grapple, he could maybe help. Oh god. Okay. Would I just bap it to try to get it to let him go?
That probably wouldn't work.
You can't do a whole lot to break the grapple. You could try to grapple it and, like, heckin'... If you moved it, if you did anything that caused it to move unwillingly, it would break the grapple. Beyond that, you'd have to basically grapple and then pull it, and because it's a huge creature, unfortunately you're not able to grapple it.
I think literally the only thing you have that can stop anything is like turning him to stone. But like again, you saw how well they do that.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's also Flint would be in that, so he would also be turned to stone.
You could like angle it somewhere.
He's holding him. He's wrapped around him.
For the sake of mechanics, I will say Flint is like there.
You can throw your shadow blade.
That's what plan A was just to fucking move and throw my shadow blade. And get that snake attack. I'm just checking the range on Shadow Blade. I'm pretty sure it's 220/60. So yeah, I can hack it and eat it from here. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat my Shadow Blade at him. Hope I
I
get
believe
some.
in you.
What a mistake. Yeah.
No.
Oh
Hey.
shit! Error.
Error.
Yeah, it errored when I tried to do.
What
the
does it
ranged
say?
Attack.
It's cause you rolled so high.
Script error.
Does-
Attempt to cuck it. I don't fucking know that. One sec. Max range, nil value, something.
Oh, I know why. What did you click to try to throw it, to try to do that?
I hit the Shadow Blade attack next to ranged.
Okay. Go up to the top. I actually do have an entry set for you under your weapons. Go to Shadow Blade there and do that one.
Haha, I see it. Okay, here I go.
There it is. Because the other one didn't have a range value plugged in, so the
okay.
extension we had was like, I don't know what range this can fire at. You throw it, that is a hit.
Oh, hooray! And I get sneak attack. Okay, cool. Alright. This is good.
Very good.
Oof! It takes... You throw it, it takes 31 damage. You notice it when it takes this damage, it reacts to it with a greater severity than it did when it was taking damage when in the vault when you guys fought it there. You would quickly come to the conclusion that summoned by Murkwire, its durability is likely linked to some factor of his own. He had to give it energy to appear, so when it hits him, it took a big chunk of damage. It did not like that. The Shadow Blade, as you throw it, wisps and grows into a larger blade, streaks along it, and leaves a large chunk of its armor carved away.
Oh, jeez. It's a bonus action to get my Shadow Blade back, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that.
You put your hand out.
Yep.
Shadows form from the basically wave of shadow energy you just threw at this thing. They come back, they hit your hand, it reforms back into the shape of a blade.
You can get out of this, Flint. I'm just gonna focus on trying to hit it, okay?
Oh, don't
You
worry.
do it.
I got it right where I want it.
I don't believe you, but...
You need to have more faith in me.
I have faith in you. You can do it.
You know, I know I say that Bax is Leo, but there is a small part of me that's like, I think Flint is Leo.
Flint's got Leo back.
This is very the fucking...
Turtles.
This is very season 2 opener. Fucking like, I have faith in all of you guys. That's why I keep saying things are gonna work out. Alright, are you, Is that you?
I'm debating if I want to move away or not. You're doing great. Preach.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to just turn around and like murder you if you moved out of the way.
That's true. And I can always move back within the 20 feet because I have the movement. So yeah.
What kind of monster are you, Orbis? You are... Oh!
I'm gonna...
Oh!
No. Oh,
I
shit.
forgot. No, it's a good thing.
No,
It's a good... No, it's a good thing.
For us or for you?
Why would I... Whenever have I been like, it's a good thing in regards to things killing you guys? I like playing the game. I don't like murder that much.
Of course,
Come on.
I know, but like, I just imagine you being like, for Murkwire.
Yeah, man, that's me. Fucking...
I don't know.
I have faith in you, Flint. Thumbs up as I run away.
Alright, so that's you?
That's me.
Alright. In such a case, it is going to be... Flint is after you. I can say, I'm going to go ahead and let you do your movement. So you're trying to get the full 20... I guess if you can do ranged attacks, there's no reason not to worry about that.
Hey, Lexi! As long as I'm kind of held up by this thing, you're doing pretty okay, right? Like, you can use me as an advantage, huh?
I mean, technically, yeah.
Then I got absolutely no reason to get out of here.
And you see, as he's doing this, he's just, like, pulling the smaller, like, you see an arm wiggling out, holding a secondary rod, as he, like, points it up in the air, wrestling it free from the coiling body, and just points it down at himself and, like, bonks his own head with it.
Good thing I got this.
And he is going to use the Staff of Healing that he acquired on himself.
Yes! I am so happy he has. I don't have to
And let's see, how far away are you?
Fenris or Lexi?
Yeah, Lexi.
I'm 35
too
feet
far.
from Orbeus.
So, you've taken some damage. He is going to use 5 charges, and he is going to use Mass Cure Wounds to heal both of you.
Aww.
Spellcasting bow.
Like him. Stop.
Let's see.
I will fight
His
you.
spellcasting ability modifier is, just give me one sec real quick.
Get outta
It
here.
is boop, so it is... Lexi, I'd like you to... I don't have this on his sheet, so I'm just going to roll it. Give yourself back... Whoo! Give yourself back goddamn... What would that be, a +3? Why can't I do basic math? Give yourself back 20 hit points.
Oh shit!
That was
all right.
an insanely good Mass Cure Wounds.
Wow.
Damn.
Welcome to the highest standard.
Yo, right? Yeah, you can get on in, boy.
Sorry,
Shit.
Vogan.
Yeah,
I'm no longer on the boat of not having Flint in the group.
Alright. And that is...
I thought you were about to say, sorry, Bogan, there's not enough room, get out.
Oh. I have to fight Vogan.
Does he have an effect
Doesn't have
just
to be in the highest
set for
standard
that?
for you to fight him, just
Yes, he
fight
does.
him.
I need to quickly I need to roll a thing to see if it'll auto-parse. It will. Good to know. So he's not doing that right now, but he has a thing that will be very useful. Boop-a-doo. And
How did I know I was gonna end up having Flint on my team, whether I liked it or not?
don't know. Oh, it wasn't whether you liked it or not. You did this. It's fine.
I know, I rolled a 20, which apparently was not the right
That's him. Which means Orbis is going to go, which means he's about to have a bad time. Because Orbis is going to try to attack Flint, because why wouldn't it? It is going to go for a bite and 2 claws on him while he's grappled. That is a hit. It strikes down on him. This might hurt, buddy. Sorry about this.
Oh no.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Go away.
He takes 21 damage as this thing comes down and like sinks its fangs into him. It almost tries to swallow him, but he brings up the staff and like binds it, like wrenches its mouth open with the staff of healing, stopping it from closing fully on him. It's then going to go for another constrict attack on him since it's got him. Oh, and it misses that one.
Alright.
It continues trying to crush him. However, if that one had hit, then it would have restrained him as well. But he's doing relatively okay. And then Murkwire, who sees that you have decided to flee. And perhaps you've made let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
As you pay attention to what's going on over there, Fenris, you hear a large clatter as Murkwire in all of his armor lands on the ground, jumping from the top there.
I figured he'd do that.
And he is going to take 2d6 damage for doing so. He takes it, and it is going to be reduced because he is raging, and it is bludgeoning that is heckin' 1, 2, 3.
Oh, come on.
He's then going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do your best, you can do this.
He is rushing towards you, trying to catch up with you as he goes.
Wait, really? That's all? That's as far as he can get?
Yes, he only has 40 feet.
Hell yeah.
Yes!
He then,
Fucking
as he gets to there, he's going to skid to a stop. You see the red tinge on his scales begin to glow lightly, and ash begin to pour from the sides of his mouth. He's going to breath weapon you.
I knew I was out of the woods!
You succeed!
Yeah!
You'll take half as he unleashes a cone of flame towards you, flame and ash and soot. You take half of this. You succeed your con save. Barely. You rolled a 10. You succeed. You take a total of 4 damage because you resist. Not only does it half, but you resist the fire because of your armor. Whenever it hits you, that is going to be his turn. That is his breath weapon used. That is him. It is now you.
You want to follow me? We can play this game, motherfucker. I'm gonna move 20 feet, and then where I was standing, I'm gonna cast Guardian of Faith. Because you're welcome to move through there, bud. Go on, take 20 radiant. Or
how big is it? Can you like go around it? Like...
well, if he wants to climb up the stairs, but I'm gonna put it like.
Oh, it's pretty heckin' big. Never mind. He can't go around it.
It's fills a 20-foot space, right? Or is it's on a space and then has a 20-foot radius?
Let me check. It is a range of 30 feet. Or hold on, that might be how far I.
Yeah, that's the range.
Any creature hostile to you moves in a space within 10 feet of the Guardian.
Yes, but within 10 feet. So if it's there, then within 10 feet of it would be this.
Yes, good. I've spent 20 of my feet. How much can I
So as you skid to a stop, you put your hand back. As it does, the same figure, the same, like, a twin-like figure appears. 2 spectral guardians, each carrying a weapon, appear in the same place, each one with a wing cresting down over the side of them. Murkwire skids to a stop as he sees this, takes his great sword and puts his other hand on it as if he is not frightened to charge through this.
I figured you weren't, bud. 40 feet. Look at me here. Ooh, I don't want to get attacked by big ol' scary. I'm gonna stay back. I'm gonna go back 20 feet.
Nope.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, if Murkwire's passing through there, I don't think he... I know, and I don't think I can heal myself because I already used a spell this turn.
It's true.
I throw a net at Orbis. No.
Oh my god.
What am I gonna do? My 2 actions.
It's like,
gosh, what can I do? Do I attack Orbis?
I was gonna say, honestly, like getting near him and attacking him is probably still good.
Okay, I move forward the feet that I said I didn't.
Oh god.
It's just it's gonna Flint.
Yep.
Okay, let's see if I can do this.
You're getting to there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at him knowingly, like, hey, you might need to heal me in a minute. I'm doing this for you, dude. All right, I have both of my actions, so I'm gonna do 2 hammer attacks. Yeah.
All right.
Damn.
Sorry,
it
Guardian of
is.
Faith. Was it a bonus action?
No.
Then you,
Oh,
then
you're
you,
right, I
then
have
you
one
have
hammer
one
attack.
attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you walk up and you strike it, you hit it, and your weapon does cause a large chunk of it to get carved off of it. You notice, by the way, when you strike it, you like hit one of the legs, and some of the gemstones that makes up the like internal structure of the leg breaks off. And when that leg almost seems to fall from it, it like dissolves into magical energy, as if not being connected to him, it's no longer actually material.
Okay, good to know. I think that's all I can do.
Alrighty. Heckin'.
I'm just gonna look at Flint. A little late. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine.
Alright, Lexi, you're up.
Bye.
Alright, let's fucking move so that
Let's
we're
get rid of
20
Orbis
feet
first.
within
How does that sound,
it.
everyone?
I go there. Yes, I'm 20 feet. Okay, let's Shadow Blade again and hope this works out.
You're doing great.
Am I? Am I,
You know, I don't know anymore.
Yep.
You throw it towards it, it moves, you try to aim towards the upper body. As you do, it breaks away from when Flint was, like, holding open its mouth. It, like, reels back to get away from him, and the Shadow Blade crests through where he was.
Crap. Bonus action, get a pick. Yeah. Shit.
Is that you?
You guys are looking really hard. You should maybe just try to get away from it, and then I'm gonna hide back here again.
Hey, no! Come. Oh, fuck. Alright.
Wait, okay, wait. Do you not want me to go in? I can come back if you.
It's fine. Do whatever you want.
Do what's to your
I am more than capable of handling this.
I'm gonna go back to where I was.
That you?
Oh, yes.
He is going to use his action again to use the rest of the charges on the, the staff.
Flint, I love you.
I'm gonna actually put the 3 on
I'm
here.
indifferent to you, Flint.
This probably won't be as good as that last time.
That's fine.
Yeah, okay. Actually, it wasn't that bad. 17.
Okay.
You guys all regain 17 hit points.
Damn, I'm totally fine, man. I had 3 wounds.
Oh, no, that's not what I do.
Thank God there's a druid here to heal the cleric.
Listen, I haven't had time. On my ass.
Alrighty. Heckin'. So, as he does that, that's pretty much the extent of what he's doing. After this, he, like, holds up the staff with the magical energy, having coated you guys and stitched some of your wounds. He looks at it, he's like, and this isn't gonna do me any good. And he, like, just tosses it with the one free arm off to the side. It clatters to the ground. That said, yeah, you got the right amount of hit points.
Do some quick math.
Yep. Heckin'. Orbis' turn again. Orbis is going to attempt... He is going to attempt to attack you, Fenris, with his bite.
Yeah, that's fine.
Goes in for the bite. That's a hit. This is gonna hurt. Brings down on you. His full body weight crashes down. Oof! You succeed your haste check. You take 21 damage reduced to 20. He's then going to use his 2 claws on Flint, continuing to ravage at Clint. Flint. At Clint. With the 2 claws that he has there, using some of his many claws. The first one misses! And the second one also misses!
Yes!
Unlikely, but true.
Do it.
Goes for the 2 attacks. Flint, like, pulls the quarterstaff out from being bound and, like, strikes the claws as they come towards him. When it hits them, you guys hear this faint sizzling sound as the quarterstaff connects with them. He's like,
Oh, cool. Yeah, I thought you'd be some kind of divine thing, but you're just a big old monster. I'm good at dealing with you.
and heckin' Murkwire.
That's good to hear. Go on, Murkwire.
He's going to pass through the area of that
Yeah.
thing, so why don't you go ahead and roll the damage against, or roll the
Get him
save
back.
against him.
Come on, Murkwire. Fail it. Please. Or, ooh, hold on, that's the effect. That won't do.
Actually, if he knew where you were going, he probably... he still takes half, right?
Yeah.
So, go ahead and roll
Oh,
it.
10 is good.
He takes 10. He runs through it and out through the other side. And he's going to actually go up there. So that was
Bloody.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He can get 2 there. He is going to take his greatsword and he strikes it into the ground beside him. And he's going to pull out a longbow that he has with him. And he's going to fire at you
have
guys.
a fucking longbow. God, didn't consider that. Fuck.
He fires. The first one is blocked by your armor.
Yes!
You bring up your
There's
shield.
more than one?
Yes, he can fire his longbow twice.
Oh!
As he has been doing with his attacks. And he fires the second one. The second one misses as well. He doesn't hit with either of them.
I live, bitch. You say the more quiet. I live, bitch.
I mean, you did too. That's something I'm not exactly enthused about. Besides, okay. Oh.
All right, Heckin, and that's him for that particular attack, and Fenris.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a 3rd level mass healing word on everybody, because the whole point was to get over here and get you all in my
Target
range.
all 3 and go ahead.
Cool.
Oh,
I'm fine. I'm totally healthy.
I have a choice.
Yeah, babe.
I don't wanna,
Flint's got
I don't
you.
Yo, right now.
I have the option to cast it on as many people because it's a mass spell. So I kind of.
I mean, you could just 3rd level cure wounds yourself.
It's true.
They're
y'all
both.
mind?
I would say that you would recognize that Flint and Lexi are both pretty okay.
Okay, I retract. I'll get you guys later. However, I'm still going to use a 3rd level slot to healing words myself. Or cure
Healing.
wounds.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Sorry.
You could use
See-
a 1st level slot and then use your gloves.
Oh.
You know, Blue, I love you.
No.
You're mean to me, but not when it matters. Okay, I'm gonna use 2 of my charges of the Arcanist gloves. Quick mass. Sorry. I'm kind of panicking. Okay. Yabba-da-doo.
You recover
Those were great.
9 hit points.
Fen.
Oh, honey.
Well, okay. I still have I cast a spell, so I can't bonus action do that. I'll move over here, so I'm still in range. That's not a space. I suck. Deselect you guys.
You coast around Orbis, not leaving its range, but putting it between you and Murkwire.
Correct. Oof. And I'm gonna hit it with my hammer again, because that's all I can do. If I
Gotcha.
get knocked out. I'm so sorry, guys.
Why are you apologizing? This is your fight.
That is unfortunately a miss.
Okay. Do I have any bonus actions? But I cast a spell, so I can't take a magic bonus action. I think that's me.
All right. Lexi, you're up.
Oh,
Help.
alright. Fred, do you want me to move and try to heckin' paralyze the boy again? Or do you think it's better for me to just keep trying to bap it?
Oh man, I don't know. My only concern with trying to paralyze it is hitting me and Flint.
Yeah, I'd need to like move and try to fucking
Because
angle
Flint's
it.
still pretty useful.
It's true.
I guess I keep hitting it till it proves problematic to do so.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hit it. I didn't hit it heck last time.
I believe in you.
What a mistake! Okay. Let's try to keep shadowing it, we.
Hey, Lexi.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad Flint stole that staff of healing?
Shut up!
I certainly
I
am.
fucking.
I
I'm
don't condone
conflicted
it,
about
but-
this boy. Leave me alone. I'm trying to play this.
By the way, as you come up, Fenris, Flint will have a very brief moment to be like,
Hey, there's you. Right. So,
Hey.
I have some stuff you might want to know about your girlfriend.
Oh.
I'm all
I'll tell you
ears.
after.
Okay.
We're a bit busy.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Is she okay?
Bit busy.
Okay! I just thought I'd let you know! Thanks!
You got it!
We need to win. Okay.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Right. Cool.
Yeah, that hits. 23 hits, absolutely.
Yay! Yay, go Carrie!
You throw your weapon at it, you hit it, you deal 25 damage. It doesn't like that. A large chunk of it gets hit. Some of the color begins to leave the gemstone elements of it, and it slumps down for a second. Then you see a flash of magical energy from Murkwire, and it seems to almost respond like a car engine sputtering back to life.
It doesn't. I guess we wouldn't be able to see. It doesn't like reconstruct.
No, it doesn't
all.
heal. It just looks like for a second it almost like it got disconnected and then reasserted. Like, no, I'm not done.
I was about to be like, does this guy have warding bond on?
No, no healing, just contact.
Okay, cool.
It just seems like Markwire's like giving it power, so maybe if we like Markwire, it'll just go away. So maybe we should.
It's
focus
the
on
more
him.
hurt thing right now. I agree with you. I think that's.
Do you use your
great
bonus
in
action to
theory.
recall your blade, by the way?
Yes, I do.
Oh, Shadow Blade, what a cool thing.
It's true.
You bring it back, the blade flies through the air like a streak of darkness back into your hand, reforms itself into the shape of a totally black blade.
Cool.
You look like you're not doing so hot there, buddy. It sure would suck if someone were to...
And he is going to go ahead and...
Finish it. Finish it.
Do it.
He's got some ideas. Just let him.
I believe in Flint so much in this moment.
He is going to... Yes, that. He is going to cast Sleet Storm, I believe. Hold on. Oh, that makes it difficult terrain. He's not going to go ahead and do that. He's going to go for something damaging. Where's all your damage spells, Flint?
What? They're all just
you
silly
took
fun
them today,
spells.
right? Flint, you knew you were gonna fight today, right?
He's going to go ahead and wild shape.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah! Get into it.
Yay!
All right, he is going to go ahead and he's going to wild shape into a heckin' big old polar bear is what he's going to do.
I am familiar with this.
Boop. He's going to become a big old Flint polar bear. We're going to move Flint on out of there is what we're going to do. You guys see this this dire polar bear, this massive creature form wrapped in this in the body of Orbis as he expands out. It brings its giant white claws up and just grabs onto its horn, starts wrestling Orbis back, pushing its body back against it. You just hear an almost cocky brrrr.
Polar bears are wonderful animals.
It like
I've never
with
seen
one
one
free
before
hand,
this,
it like
but-
snaps its bear claws and like finger guns over at Lexi.
He is a pretty cute bear.
It is not going to do that. So let's see how Orbis deals with this. I'm gonna go ahead and have Orbis do basically the same thing, except we're going to rotate these a bit. It's gonna go for one bite attack on Bear.
Okay.
No, not bear.
We can't bear to see it!
It tries to bite him. It sinks its fangs into the bear as he's doing the finger guns. You see him be like,
That's unbearable!
oh, jeez. Almost taking him all the way down.
Jesus.
As you see, like, the magical energy that keeps him wild-shaped almost begins to flicker as its form begins to change, but he keeps himself how he is. It's then going to make 2 claw attacks. The first one's going to be against Fenris, which is going to be a hit. It goes for a strike against you. It hits, and it... Oh! And you lose concentration on haste.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
It is then going to go for the other attack on... It's going to go after heckin' Flint as well.
Oh.
And it misses that one. Yes! Goes to strike him. It brings one of its big claws down. He brings up his big bear paw and catches the claw. Still larger than his, but he catches it and stops the zircon claws from cutting into him. And then... Murkwire.
Yeah.
And Murkwire is going to go heckin' 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's going to get up to here.
Yeah, oh, well, here I go.
And he's going to look at the situation at hand. He is going to fire heckin'. He's not even gonna. He's gonna go up to here. He's going to reckless attack as he pulls his greatsword back out. And he is going to attack Flint.
No!
Strikes towards him. Strikes at Flint.
Miss!
Definitely hits.
No! That's the opposite of what I said.
Cuts into Flint, dealing 17 damage, which is going to be over his by 15, which means he reverts back to being Flint and takes 15 damage.
Oh.
6, 7, 8. Bam. So we're just going to go ahead and drop Flint back
Is
right
he
there.
still grappled?
Yes, he's still grappled.
Oh no.
The Orbis is able to grapple creatures that are large, so nothing about that broke it. As he goes back, he's just like holding Orbis's claw back with his now human, or Kitsadria hand, just be like, oh, that's not gonna work! What was that for? Hey! He like looks over to Murkwire's raising up his weapon again. He's like, hey! No! No, no, no! And he brings it down on him.
Oh no.
That's a hit. Strikes him. Flint is going to take 18 more damage.
Oh god.
I have no quarrel with you, but if you're an ally to them, that's all I need to know. If you want to stop me from becoming the ruler of this city, prove yourself, Flintwick!
To which he's like, I have no stake in that at all. As he strikes him with the great sword. Fenris, you lose this turn to... Oh no, you don't suffer from those effects.
I don't!
Nice. Hell yeah.
Okay, so this is gonna be really
Time
similar to the
clerics.
last turn. I'm a do a
Roadhouse.
second level spell slot and then burn my last glove. to
You haven't
do
been taking off
another-
Time's Embrace, by the way.
Yes, I did.
It was super not ticked off.
It's not Time's Embrace. It's
Oh, right.
Yeah.
The Guardian thing, right.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm going to do Cure Wounds again at 3rd level. I did a 2nd level spell slot and then the last of the gloves to bump it up to 3rd.
Okay.
Okay.
This time,
I'm
more than 9.
Yeah, come on, Fen.
Come on.
The bar is so low.
12!
That's more than 9.
I'll take it, and then I'm going to lay into Orbis again.
With what?
With my hammer.
How?
You're not hasted.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Yep. Okay. Oh! No, but I cast a spell. Okay.
Yeah, that Cure Wounds is basically your turn for all intents and purposes.
Shoot. Well, I would have done things differently, but I already did it, so.
Yeah. Is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, bad allocation. Don't you start that.
How dare you?
Heckin' Lexi, your turn.
I'm gonna just like hold up my shadow blade and like I can point it at Orbis and then point it at Murkwire and be like, Fenris, which one?
Murkwire, I guess.
Okay.
You'd have to get around Orbis. Murkwire would have basically total cover behind Orbis right now.
Yep.
Then Orvis. I don't know. Whatever you feel is safe.
Can I get him from there?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, I'ma try to get him. Oh, fuck.
That is a hit.
Oh, thank God.
And
Flint's right
because
there.
because of where we put him, yeah, Flint is adjacent to him
Hell
technically.
yeah.
Will be
Fucking
nice.
Take this, you bitch.
Do the snack attack.
Fucking die.
You throw it towards him. You didn't. Yeah, you did apply it to him. It hits him. It deals full damage because his rage doesn't account for psychic. You hit him, and it strikes him. The blast of shadow energy hits him and seems to like almost coast through him without actually cutting him. Like strikes him on one side, goes out the other. He staggers back.
You. I remember.
He like looks
Bonus
over.
Action, give my blade back. And
Yes.
Smile at him.
Oh, you're so cute.
In like a cocky way.
Yes.
Yeah.
That you?
Just smiles. Hi.
Hi, Mouthwash.
We're going to win.
Is that you?
Flint, I still really think that you should try to get away from them, because you're kind of really hard. And maybe... How much did I move?
Fine,
I
he
moved
can
50.
bear again,
So
right?
I'm just gonna move back another 50. Right here.
Something is doing that fucking bad allocation thing again. Weird. Whenever I try to end turns, don't know what's doing it.
But yeah, I'm gonna go back over here.
Over meow.
Over here.
Okay. Over there.
And that will be my turn.
I'm gonna get rid of
You're
that for
doing
now.
like so good. I believe in
You
you.
fully jinxed us, dude.
Listen.
You and Flint are gonna go down, and then Orbis is gonna fucking eat me. Like, just fucking how is what's gonna
He's not
happen.
allowed to kill you. Then he won't go to fight Bogan.
Alright, he's gonna look at the boy that's grappling him, and he is going to go ahead, and he had already done this earlier, because he always comes with it. He's going to take out his staff, and he's going to try to bap the big boy. He brings out his quarterstaff, strikes towards its head, he hits. You notice that when he's striking at it, there's this earthly green glow that is coming from his quarterstaff as he strikes it. Let's see. Ba-ba-doom, ba-doom. Where are you? That would be... Yeah, 1d4 plus wisdom. Bam. He hits it! It takes 13 damage as he strikes it with his staff, which is more than it looks like it would. Like, when he hits it, you hear this, like, resounding thud, as if the quarterstaff's tip had struck him with more force than it should have.
Yay!
After that happens, he, like... Heckin', that would have been... Boo, 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 boo. That would have been... He did that versatile. He brings up his claws. He's like, I don't think this is gonna work, but here it is! And he's going to strike it with his claws. Hitting. As he as he cuts it, the same path of, like, earthly green energy follows his claws as it hits him, because he does extra stuff against monstrosities. Ooh. He cuts it enough and does enough damage that it seems to recoil from him. And then it begins, like, constricting. He's like, it's... Almost got it! But I don't think I'm gonna get it! That's fine! He looks out,
You can get it!
looks out to the crowd. What a heroic sacrifice! Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? And...
Just Vogan.
Wick!
Yeah! It is going to go for a claw attack basically on all of you. Or it's going to go for a bite on Lexi.
No, I moved! I moved!
Oh, you moved. Yes, you're up
I
there.
tried to move, yeah.
Alright, well,
Leave me alone, I'm
it's going to
20
go for a bite on Fenris.
It might have been
Not
better to bite Lexi to be
It goes for a bite, and it misses!
Yes! I
It
backed
is-
it on the nose. No!
It then goes for you. You come up to it, you strike it on the nose. Its head tilts down. It is then going to go for a claw attack on you because it wants you down. That hits.
That is...
Brings it up, strikes you. You take 17 damage. To reduce down to 13. It is then going to make one last attack against Flint. And it misses.
Wow.
Heckin' big old
You know
roll.
who isn't gonna miss him, though.
Yeah.
Silence.
Heckin', why are you giving me this heckin' bad allocation nonsense, you big old fool? Oh, I know why! I 100% know why. It's because of...
It's because
No, it's not because of that. It's because Tantia's not here.
Tantia's not here.
Yeah,
what have
man.
you done with my girlfriend, Logan?
Mm-hmm. Heckin',
Look at her.
Murkwire is going to... Yeah, Murkwire's going to attempt to bap Flint.
No.
Goes for one greatsword attack on him, so that's a crit.
Oh, fuck.
Looks to him, strikes him. Flint is all kinds of unconscious.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Did he cleave him in twain?
He's
Oh,
not cleaved in
No.
twain. Flint has a lot of hit points.
Did he cleave him in twain non-lethally, Logan?
Strikes him. As he does, Orbis releases Flint and lets him fall to the ground as Flint zones out. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, leave me alone.
7. He's going to coast around and he's going to go for an attack on Fenris.
Don't leave me alone in this fight. Don't do it.
Is there anything I
please.
can do with my favor? Probably not.
No, not for this.
I forget. Okay.
Attacks. He hits.
Oh god.
Yeah, bye.
Oof. Lexi.
I'm so screwed.
Runs up, strikes you, hits you, you are down.
I have nothing to get y'all back up. Nothing.
And my Guardian of Faith disappears.
Yes. Or is that concentration?
No.
Not
Oh,
even- no?
it's still there for 8 hours.
Does it get to hang out for
Lexi.
Vogan's fight? Like, fucking-
As he like he rushes forward,
Fight, help him
strikes
out.
you. As he does, he like reaches up, grabs Fenris by like the neck and collar, lifts her up with one of his hands. You're crunching, and he brings his greatsword up and strikes her with it. She falls unconscious. He drops her as Orbis turns behind him, looming over him like a great shadow as he looks over towards you, Lexi.
You need to dash. And hopefully trick
Let's
them
see
into
how
running
the
through
smallest of you do.
And that
I may be
is...
unconscious, but I believe in you.
Fenris, roll me a death save.
Okay.
Again, Harok, if you want to do anything really cool.
Oh my god! Oh my lord!
I said nay, nay, dear sir!
But she refused.
Oh, Queen!
Hell yeah!
Oh my god!
Yeah?
Your filthy hands off of her!
As you are prone by the by, I assume you stand.
Yeah, what do I do? Okay,
Healing word Flint?
yeah, I'm gonna healing,
Just so you know, he reckless attacked, so if you do choose to attack him, you'll have advantage. It's your
Oh,
call.
yes, this is a bonus action. That's fine. I'm gonna bonus mass healing word me and Flint at 3rd level.
Okay. You could also use it on Lexi.
I mean, I'm
She
fine.
have any missing health?
Are you at full? Alright, you're good.
You have a
full,
boo
yeah,
boo? Okay.
Yeah, she's fine.
Okay, I don't have anything to bring mass healing word up to more than... Oh, it is 3rd level. Well, this doesn't heal particularly large amount, does it?
But it heals.
Yes.
Heal.
I shall
Some up,
take
man.
it.
Yeah.
I need all the hit points I can get. Because I don't think I'm gonna nat 20 twice.
Flint needs 1.
It's true.
That seemed to only roll on me. Can I roll on Flint as
Did
well?
you?
You're targeting Orbis.
Oh.
Well,
Did you
don't
just-
give him that.
It did not heal Orbis, no.
Okay,
But you
right.
were targeting
That
Orbis.
gives him 4. He gets 4 hit points.
Alright, I'll drag it onto him.
Okay, that's my bonus action. And then for my action, I'm gonna fucking clock Murkwire. Or, no, yep, that's the only thing I can do. Because I don't have
The only thing I can do comes
You
back
hit.
from the dead.
You strike him, dealing 5 damage to him as you hit him. As he looks towards Lexi and is very like,
Let's see what the smallest of you can do.
you get up. Magic causes you and Flint to stir as Flint, his fingers just like scrape along the ground beside Orbis as he slowly comes to. You come up as you stand, bring your hammer up into him and knock Murkwire off center as he doesn't expect you to hit him.
You will not touch her. Oh, fuck off with that. That's Fred. First part was Fenris. Second part was Fenris.
That's you.
Yeah.
Spinners.
That's all I can do. I can't move.
God.
I would like to stand up.
Yeah, you already did that.
And I don't, he has not used reaction, so I don't think I'm gonna move.
Alright, Lexi.
Oh my god.
Maybe paralyze both of them? Maybe paralyze them now? This would be a good time for paralyzing.
Yeah,
Still
but
hit
like
Flint.
they saved on it, and Flint's right there. Like,
Oh,
fucking,
true.
It might be good for some melee baps because you can do technically 2 of those, and you have much more health than the other 2. If
You also have
decide to try
advantage
to
against
hit
Murkwire.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
that's
reckless
true.
attacking.
Oh, okay. Wait, me?
Beat him up. Oh,
Yeah,
I
you.
have sneak attack.
Everyone does.
Everyone does. He's
Oh.
reckless attacking.
Oh yeah!
You got the
Some melee baps might be good.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh my gosh, man, the pale lady heard me.
Go here.
You also have more HP than I do, so go. I'm kidding.
Here I go. Okay.
I believe in you so much, Carrie.
Stop. Oh god. Oh my god, I hate this.
Come on, this is anyone's game.
Okay, I'm gonna try to battle with my Shadow Blade. Here I go. I gotta scroll all the way back now because it's a melee Shadow Blade.
Nope, there's a thing for it up on the top. You just gotta change the attack type.
Oh shit, that's fair. Sorry. Okay, I'm very nervous.
It's okay.
Okay, I did it. Okay, and I have advantage on him. Okay, here I go.
Yes, you do.
Hitting the button. Get back to you, son of a bitch. Wow.
Oh, you don't hit, I'm
I
afraid.
sure did carry that.
You go to strike him, you bring your blade up against him as you strike towards him. He backs away
be
from
mad
it,
at
but
that.
you could use your claw. You didn't do a
That's why
range
I'm
one.
saying this is why melee baps are a thing.
Oh yeah! Do a claw. You can still do.
Here I go.
Skidoo.
Skidoo indeed.
Skidoo.
Skidoo.
There they are. There's my
Let's see,
adorable nails.
Skidoo,
Here
we
go.
can too.
Do I have an advantage on this?
Yes, you have advantage on all attacks
Yes!
against him.
Cool. Okay, get heckin' mad.
Okay, Flint, hear me out. I know you're like almost passed out, but maybe
That
attack
hits.
require.
You
Okay,
also
cool.
are not targeting him.
Oh shit, you're right. I'm so sorry.
You guys remember to target stuff.
I got it. It's very high stakes, Logan. Okay.
I know. I'm so flush in the face.
Okay, you snagged attack you. Fucking die.
Oh.
Wow! Wow, Carrie! That's 3 fucking ones! God damn!
I love you, Carrie. Hey, Flint. Can you attack require tail?
Attacking another thing.
You strike him, it is reduced down to 7 because it is slashing damage. As you hit him, he recoils back. He does take it. It hurts him.
Not a lot.
What is...
Doing
Small
great.
ones are scrappy.
Okay, Flint, hi.
Alright, is that you?
My bonus action got him, so I can't disengage. So here I will stay.
Heckin', what is up with this? DXD3, create texture failed, D3D pool managed.
This is like, how many times has this happened in the tournament?
Oh, it's every
that
time I scroll over a...
I've like someone's Nat19 then gotten up.
So good. This tournament's ridiculous, man.
It's juice.
Guys, give me... guys,
Can we do a break?
I'd like to... Yeah, I'd like to restart Fantasy Grounds. I'm sorry to break the action on this,
Oh, that's
but
fine.
I'm getting an error that I don't understand.
So bad.
So yeah, take a quick break as I try to fix Fantasy Grounds as it's being weird. Heckin'.
My God.
So I'm going to log out. I apologize.
He.
Hoof. Big hoof.
Oh, I'm fucking screaming.
Look, thank you for the
That
constant
I mean,
influx of
that was a
pictures
clutch
of,
nat 20
sketchy.
because I mean, admittedly at that point it's like, well, Lexi, time to do some miracles, huh?
Yeah, man. Oh, Fanny, come on, girl. Man.
I will be right back. Oh,
Goodbye.
jeez.
Oh my God, y'all.
But yeah, to be fair, as long as this guy reckless attacks, Fenris has a decent chance of doing some good stuff to him.
Yeah, if he keeps fucking doing reckless the way he has been, fucking give him purple advantage. I'm like, yeah, bro. Fucking.
And if Flint can take out the Orbis, like, cause he gets extra stuff on Orbis, if Flint can take out Orbis, then that's an
Yeah.
action economy from him.
Yeah.
Because we don't know how well Flint can hit. We don't know how well Flint can go after Murkwire. We know how well he can go after Orbis.
Yeah, we
If
know
he has
that.
any wild
but-
shapes left too, that'd be great.
Yeah, I don't know what his level is. 'Cause I'm like, how many wild shapes would he have?
A battle
think
with the two
I'm back.
panickiest girls in Nat19.
Yeah, dude.
Where is my wife?
Yeah, dude. Where are our people, Brad?
Where is my wife?
Where
What do you mean?
is-
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I
our
did not
people?
murder
Where did
my
they
wife.
go?
No, cause like,
fucking, where's the Rohrmeister? Where's fucking Tantia? Where are all the fucking people who are supposed to be in the fucking crowd?
Where's
don't know.
that?
I
Who's
gotta
Tantia?
win. Hey, I don't like that energy at all.
That.
I do. I like that. That's funny.
No, I like that a lot.
I remember everything. Apparently, everybody has. Oh, damn.
Mm.
It'd be funny,
Damn.
like all of a sudden, whenever Quinn was healed from amnesis, all of a sudden he remembers a lot of people you guys have no idea who they are.
Yeah, man.
It's like, what about Greg? Where's Greg at? It's like, who's Greg?
What
If their
about
name's
Greg?
Our
Greg,
friend
we should
Greg.
have him anyway.
Our friend Greg, the sorcerer. Where's he at?
I
Yes,
have some fucking theories, but
I
I'll talk about them later.
You know, I'm gonna say it now. The fact that Misty Man showed up, and Misty Man literally has Strahd's thing in his background, and the fact that Tanti has the fucking thing of Ravenloft on her body as a, I don't know, birthmark? I think he snatched my wife.
I don't know.
Other
I'll
than that,
fucking-
And I had
happened-
so
heard that
many
happen to
cute
Fume.
things planned for today.
Dude, felt that. I fucking felt that.
Brett, I'm so fucking lightheaded.
Harry, are you drinking water, my love?
Yeah.
Can I be honest? I
Okay.
just think Fumes with his family.
I could get more though. I got like less
Can I
than
be
half
honest?
water left.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do
Hilarious.
that. I'm gonna go get
Get
more.
some water.
I'll be right
Like-
back.
I feel like Fumes just with his
I hope he's just with his parents.
No,
I hope
no.
everyone's
It's
okay.
like, where'd Fume go? It just like pans out, like ominous music starts, and it just pans into a window. Fume's overslept.
Yeah, man.
Eh.
I'm late for the tournament.
Man, he didn't have to be here. There's nothing says he had to be here for this.
Throws a piece of bread in his mouth. Runs.
He didn't want to.
Like
He
anime
didn't want to
girl.
be here to watch his best friends. Heck, and fight in the tournament.
Blister's also potentially in the tournament, so that'd be a thing.
Yeah.
Unless they went with like
Someone else.
Scandal.
I'm just
and,
imagining him being like, no, I did not want to
Scandal
see
and
Logan
Blister.
get murdered in
Yeah.
real time.
That would be.
Yo,
That would be
good
painful.
luck. If
Mhm.
if Murkwire has this stuff, I don't even want to.
I have returned
man.
once more.
Not come
You
back.
know, it'd be funny as hell.
No.
Lady shows up. She's just like got Scandal, and then she points up toward the master of the academy. It's just like he's my third.
Yo, we can have a super long game today so they can fight Lady.
That's probably not gonna happen.
Ridiculous! It'll be so good.
I need
We usually split up some of the rounds. So.
That's true.
relax.
I'm trying to figure out what's
I
causing.
can't believe I have to go on a girlfriend rescue mission arc.
Crazy.
Sasuke!
I have some things to say about your girlfriend. I saw her outside at the laundromat, and she was she said she was sorry,
Yeah, she had a lot of dirty
but
laundry.
she really spaced.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, I
She's
guess
having
if
her
she was-
armor dry cleaned.
I mean, if she's getting her armor I understand that. That's fine. I just figured because she likes to fight, she would want to fight, but I guess not. I was.
Oh, gee.
I got.
may be falling
I'm- I'm less upset that she's not here and more worried about her.
Fair. It's totally fair. Yeah.
There you go.
Catboy transformation gas.
How dare you?
Where's that functionality coming from?
No, Tantia's not mad at me.
Guys.
Probably.
It's gonna turn off on
That's
him.
Catboy transformation gas. Nobody else gets to. There's no cat girls, only Catboy.
Actually, the literal next post is
Well, that's the
Fuck
next
yeah.
post. That's not that post. These are two different universes.
You know what's upsetting?
No.
Look at the scaling of likes and retweets.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Oh
Yes.
damn!
People
Hell
are way
yeah.
more hype about Catboys apparently.
It's true.
Apparently.
I mean, I get that. I
Catboys are great,
understand.
man.
I can't fucking blame
That's
them.
Oh,
yeah.
I love this one. Oh, this fucking just tickled my soul. The
your
immediate
soul.
next post.
Hell yeah!
Neon
Non-binary.
Neon Bite.
Perfect.
Ah, yes,
Wow.
non-beanie.
I know.
Non-binary is looking cute. I was. Oh wow! I just saw the new Scandal gif. Wow.
That's the cloud of gas I'm rolling in on in like 2 days.
Hell yeah, bitch.
I have arrived. I'm Papa Strahd, just fucking like rolling in.
Oh, we love a good Papa Strahd.
Dude, I don't think the Faniant took her, but it is a possibility.
Everything's a
maybe.
possibility.
I think everything is.
It's
Taking
either
off the
him or
20
Diane.
slots.
Dude, Diana's pulling some bullshit. I'm pissed.
No. No.
Shut the
What?
Logan, we
No.
went on a date. How dare she be like this?
I am not.
Why isn't
Okay.
she nice to me? I give her affection.
I've just turned off a whole heck ton of stuff that we don't necessarily use currently. I also want to get rid of the thing that heckin' causes stuff to disappear, but it is what it is.
Heckin'. As soon as Murkwire had his first turn on my playlist, because I just have like a battle mix, fucking One Wing and Angel
Scandal
started
gift, go!
playing immediately. And I was like, well, this is the day we're having,
I appreciate the fucking... Thank you, Locust the Focus, for Scandal Gift Go. Thank you very much. Yeah, sorry that we had to take a break, everybody. It's, on my side, I was getting a whole bunch of weird errors that I'm not sure what was causing them. I think I'm actually going to turn a feature of this thing off, in that every time it draws blood on a token, that is technically another token on the token, which often contributes to the problem. I think I'm going to turn that feature off.
Yeah, just for now, that would probably be best. And then we'll just fucking...
No more blood. No more.
That's why I turned off the bloodstains on the ground, because it was causing a lot of load stuff.
Just hit it till they die. You guys got this.
A good plan. Yeah, here we go, yeah.
I think you guys got this now.
think this could be fun.
I think so.
I
think so.
I really need Flint to get my message of maybe attack Murkwire.
I need him to understand.
He does better against the other thing.
I know.
It's true.
But Murkwire's not looking great.
Mm-hmm.
And if we get him down, Orbis is probably gonna go away.
He's a barbarian. He still probably has like 20 to 30 health.
Orbis while being near Murkwire, that's the best thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I see you, my rogue baby girl.
Yeah, you get it. You get rogue. Yeah, you know what's up.
Oh,
He's gonna knock me down again this next turn anyway.
Think you'll just nat 20 again, you wild bitch.
That is a lot of faith in
Wild
me
magic bitch.
and the higher powers.
All right, you guys can log back in, by the way.
Hell
I think to Quinn and the Pale Lady were just being. I mean, I've gotten one god to help me out. I assume that was the Pale Lady that got me back up.
Oh.
Yeah. Fucking, I like to think that the reason it went so badly is because I wouldn't let you pray in my house.
That's fucking hilarious.
You're spiritual shit out of my hovel.
It's not my fault. It doesn't agree with you. I didn't know that you were wholly intolerant.
That's why you ask. Damn.
I've never encountered someone like you.
Man, I would have laughed my ass off if Miriam had been the one to do it.
Would have been so funny. Oh
That would have been fucking hilarious. Be like, no, we're really not
Doesn't
compatible.
even ask. Just fucking swipes it. Like, just, get that shit out of here.
Fuck you, man.
Yeah.
Nah. No, I meant with like trying to cast Cure Wounds on me and being like, fucking, we're really not compatible. Get the fuck off of me.
I don't know, I get to touch you, and that's a W in my book.
Yeah. I mean, I've punched you multiple times, so is that technically
Still giving me
a win?
the...
Small victories.
It's still giving me the thing.
Funny.
Oh, weird.
Okay. Oh, now it's just... Okay. The problem is not solved. I do not know what's happening. I have to close it down again. I apologize.
That's okay. Let's just chat. How are you guys, chat?
Yeah.
Chat.
Hi,
Technical
John.
difficulties, everybody.
It's all good. Hi, chat.
Oh yeah, did chat get to bed on this?
Oh shit, I forgot to hit that. It's a bit late.
Well, let him. Yeah, bed been late.
You're scared, Krabozy? Same.
Honestly, same.
Anything.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to goodness.
I'm so fucking glad both of y'all got back up. Dude, when this fucking Orbis and Merquire staring me down, I'm like, oh fuck, here we go. Death for me.
Bonus action dash,
I
fucking
know.
run.
You're
Yeah,
right.
Like,
Blast them.
what I was
Running
gonna
for
suggest for you
days.
is to head towards
The Guardian.
the Guardian of Faith,
Yeah.
just because it will stay there until it does 60 damage.
Oh.
And
true.
I was just imagining a really
Would
fucked
it
up
hurt me?
version of like tag.
Like if I ran through it, would it hurt me or would I, you know?
No, you're an ally, so
Okay.
you'd be fine.
Interesting.
The whole reason I brought it was to protect all of us.
Nice.
And
Should we try to get in again, Logan, or no?
I'll tell you when.
Oh yeah.
Okay, sorry.
So if you ever wanted to be dirty, now that you can't change it, if you placed it, a little further up, you could have like put it on where you were and then continued running, and he'd have to use his turn to run into it, and either dash to get out or run through it again on his next turn.
You're being
I
very
should have
generous letting
considered
them
that.
have this. I know.
I'll do that next time. Yeah, there were a couple
It
things
might
that
actually
like
be the map.
Oh no!
No, those fucking swords that are stuck on the map. It's them. I'm
It might just be
blaming them.
due to the size of the map.
The
Yeah.
blades.
Make him go away.
It's a big old map. I might make
Yeah,
a really,
it's
I might make a really tiny version of it and throw you guys on that.
Do it.
that's
That's
fine.
fine. Yeah.
I can do what you gotta do, bruh.
Yep.
I mean, spoiler alert. I don't think we can run anymore.
I think you just gotta fucking map them
Well,
until they
I still
die.
have one. I have one Misty Step. So
I can
I think that-
I can run for days, man.
it's true. Flint. Good luck, bud.
Come on, game.
Shit.
I'm
I'll
so
keep
glad
getting him
you-
up. As much as I can. Having an extra person means another turn
Yeah.
in between us and Merkwire.
It's really helping get that snack attack too. It's a good time.
It's true. Ow.
Yeah, Aaron, there's no. Please wait till I say to connect because I might be logging in and out.
I did the hot minute. I've just been leaving it there. This might be.
My skin hurted.
Oh, no.
Oh man. So I was just thinking about it because y'all were like, join the highest standard, Flint. I'm like, well, now you have 2 summergrass criminals in the party. Meh.
God, our
I
guild's
mean,
gonna look
it-
so
depending
bad.
depending on who you ask, we're all summergrass criminals.
And
It's true.
We also just let Iocane fuse with us.
Yeah,
Iocane
man.
doesn't exactly have like a hot reputation.
No.
Honestly-
Oh, I know they don't.
Honestly, out of us and Iocane, they have a better
Between the two,
standing.
Between the two, right
yeah,
now? Yeah.
isn't literally one of the High Lords being like, I'm going to reform Iocane as their platform?
Yeah, fucking
Or not one of the merchants.
Agravain.
Yeah.
Agravain was just like, so.
That just means making them more commercially acceptable.
Yeah.
Totally, but we've never had like a politician run with our literal party as their platform of I'm gonna make them not terrifying.
See, the difference is the same people that would love to change Iocane would love if we did not exist. You know what I mean? Like Diane and Heckin, the one who likes Merkwire, and
Margaret?
big boy, Margaret.
Margaret, yeah, Margaret.
I don't think
All
Margaret
three
cares
of them
anything
would-
about us at all.
No. I was so
That's
tempted
fair.
to do the other day after we talked. I was so tempted to just buy a Margaret mug just for the shits and giggles of it. I wouldn't, but I'm like, but what if I
Spencer
did,
would.
though?
I know it's
I
our
know.
own merch,
I
but
know.
don't
Oh,
support
yeah.
Margaret.
Not your like fucking
course I
birthday
would.
present.
Well,
Who the fuck wouldn't?
He's the best.
I
Obviously
mean,
the best.
he's refreshingly honest. I'll give him that.
No, I hate him.
He's
so fucking gross.
No, he's
Yeah.
fucking disgusting, but at
He's
Are you
least
telling me
he
you wouldn't smooch him? How dare
Yes.
you?
yes,
Fucking dare
yes.
you lie to my fucking face.
That is where our taste. That is where our taste differs, dear Spencer.
Okay, so
Y'all are gross.
interesting experiment here. I have put it. I did a couple of things. I'm on the map. It's not giving me those errors again. I'd like you guys to try to log in, and then if you guys log in and it starts giving me the errors again, then I'll know it has something to do with you trying to connect and load stuff for everybody.
You can say it. It's all my fault. You can say it.
It might be. You have the worst connection.
Actually, it might be me. I'm on shitternet.
You don't keep disconnecting.
That's fair. Why I don't, I'm genuinely
Bread
surprised.
disconnects constantly. As I've been saying this, they've done it twice.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
It says my
shouldn't laugh,
username's already
but-
in use. I have to start it over.
Damn.
Oh.
Because it's probably.
I took away the custom vestige buttons. Basically, I tried to reduce how many like graphic elements were put in play. So I got rid of the vestige buttons, and I also reduced a thing that puts your tokens underneath, like puts effects on the tokens themselves. We'll see if that makes a difference.
Let's see if this helps.
Because if it does, this may actually solve a long-standing issue we have. But we'll see what happens.
We just like to have pretty things.
True.
I like my pretty boys.
And then whenever we
Here
commit
they
to
come.
porting over to Unity, we get all the new errors that come with Unity.
Sure, yeah. I've already made a list of like the extensions I have that work with and don't work with Unity, and there's a couple of them that I'm like, meh. But
Oh, come on, Fantasy Grounds. Be cool.
what's it doing?
Oh, it's letting me in! It was just not loading anything. Like, usually I see, like, a loading thing just a little bit to tell me, like, Fantasy Grounds is being cool and letting me in. But I'm on the actual loading screen now, so I'm definitely in.
I need to figure out which thing
I'm
does this.
going to try and not go to any other. I'm going to even try to not open Discord as much as I can. Because it might be my computer being like, why do you have more than one window open?
My friend Robin is dealing with that right now. She's supposed to play with fucking Dork Tales tonight, and she's like, so my computer won't open anything but Zoom, and if I try to do anything but that, everything dies.
God, what the hell?
And I'm like, oh, so she's like, I have my character sheet open on my phone, and that's all I got.
Oh, that's
And I was like, ooh, and it's because she has it on D&D Beyond, and that's where I have my character sheet for all my Dork Tale stuff. Dork Tale stuff as well. But
Looks like
fucking,
that error doesn't seem to be coming up again.
Oh, good. Yeah, the D&D and Beyond mobile character sheet isn't amazing.
Oh, cool.
Like, the layout's just fucking weird.
Alrighty.
I believe I may be falling for you.
Okay.
Looks like we may.
Let's get back into.
Let's get real tense again. Here we go.
I gotta get the second instance of Fantasy Grounds up, so give me a sec.
Cool.
The one for them viewers.
The movie.
Them guys out there. Them boys. Watch, then it stops working. It's like, connecting to myself causes the problem. We'll find out soon.
We'll find out. Autobots, we'll find out.
I need a...
Prime, that's not the thing you... Oh, whatever, let's go.
Autobots, transform and find out.
Prime,
What?
What?
Okay.
What, Prime?
Are you good?
You want to talk about some stuff?
No.
Let's just goddamn go.
Megatron must be stopped, unless he's not.
Fucking roll out.
Autobots.
Prime, I've never asked this before, but like, how old are you?
Oh,
You okay?
I know people probably don't ask you this enough, but are you okay?
Yeah, man.
people don't often ask me how I'm doing. I appreciate.
Sits down on like a giant robot couch.
I just work so much and have so much on my shoulders. Nobody checks in with me.
Oh.
I always say, Autobots, roll out! But no one ever asks, Optimus, when was the last time you rolled in?
Holy shit!
Optimus Prime, man. My God.
Optimist aggression.
Pessimist Prime.
It's sometimes it seems like the only thing our race does is war with Megatron. Maybe we should die.
That's so dark, Optimus.
Optimus, don't you remember the golden age of Cybertron?
The problem is I don't.
Well, all right.
Optimus, you right? Optimus.
Optimus.
Alrighty. Heckin, just gonna share this again. Hope it doesn't start being
There's
wonk.
the stress again. Oh, my god.
Let the stress resume.
Oh, it's doing the thing.
It's so.
Oh, it's doing the thing now.
It's so.
I can
zoomed
fix
in.
that.
You can resize, like,
My
really
heart
resize.
literally lurched. Like my stomach did an oh no.
Right, you got
I know what's causing that. I can fix that. That one I can deal with. Where are you? Campaign 1. Apologies everybody at home for the extended technical difficulties.
It's fine.
You're not. I guess you are technically at home. I was gonna be like, you're not at home. And I was like, guess you are.
I am. You're right.
Why, stop eating my cables.
No.
Get it, Weiss. Get it.
Never! They're not good for you. Don't do that.
Father, I am full of your laces, and now I will be full of your wire.
I shall consume everything you hold dear.
Everything you hold dear.
What
is
is it?
mine.
It's...
Just wait till I find out other lines like spaghetti.
It's true.
In life,
God.
everything starts out as some kind of turnip and ends up as some kind of crab.
Huh.
What?
Just something someone said once.
No.
I wish they didn't.
Boy, howdy, wish they hadn't done that.
No, I'm
Crab
happy
is the
they said that.
natural end path of evolution.
Weiss, come on, stop that. Stop it.
Hey.
Yeah, you get like bittering agent and cover your wires in it.
Stop. Stop that.
You know, I heard a lemon does really does wonders. If you rub it on the
I've tried,
kill
but she doesn't
you.
seem.
I'm gonna fucking
like-
stab you, Spencer.
Huh? What's going on here?
We've been
Oh, I
telling
was
him to
saying-
get a fucking lemon to do that, to stop Val for fucking years. And then months ago, he went grocery shopping, bought a lemon, sent a picture of it to me, and never fucking used it. It's still in his fridge. He just hasn't fucking done it. I'm so mad about this. I hate you.
God
I hate you
damn
so
it.
much. You deserve to have your
So the
heart
way we
chewed by
solve
your
this-
fucking cat.
Get out.
But yeah, you tried that, Izzy. I'm glad that you tried that.
Not specifically a lemon, but I tried like some kind of spray that cats aren't supposed to like, and
There you go,
apparently
guys.
my cats have uncommon taste because she don't give a
I'm
shit.
back.
Damn.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
you just get a little bit of a lemon, peck in
What
like
bread?
heel, and you rub it on your wires.
Huh?
What are you? What's wrong,
I'm
Brad?
looking at the map. I'm looking at what's
Oh,
going on.
okay. Your
Oh,
reaction led me to believe there were further technical difficulties,
No,
which made me
just the
briefly upset.
difficulties of-
Cool. All right. Again,
Sorry.
it's okay. I just the last time you made that noise, it was with you being like, "Ah, there's the stress." Oh, you literally meant that in that case too. I thought you meant PC stress.
Oh no, I mean like my body hurts.
Okay,
from nerves.
we're jumping back in.
Oh. Okay.
We're finishing this up.
Okay, well, we're going back in now.
We are, in fact. All right. All right, Flint, my boy, we're gonna turn you to that actually, so you're not visible on there. Bam! All right. So the last turn I believe was Lexi's with the damage that you've done to Murkwire,
it's
right?
Flint's turn.
It will be, except Murkwire actually is going to. You're
So
not.
dumb. I should have booming bladed him. That was
You
so
were up
stupid.
next to him, weren't you? Because
Anyway,
you scratched
sorry.
him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. He's actually
Oh, I
going.
didn't hit him with my sword. I hit him with my claws. Never
Yes.
mind. Sorry. Booming blade wouldn't have done anything anyway.
He is going to go ahead, and when he's fighting against you, he is going to go ahead and use competitive rampage. So, against that last hit,
Didn't I say I backed up away from him? Or did I?
I'm rewinding slightly back because that's around when we started
Oh.
problems, and I got a bit side. He's using a reaction set at that point.
Okay.
So I'm going to have him have used a oh wait, no, hold on. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Uproarious violence, that's what I'm thinking of. Bam. So, uproarious violence, boop. He's going to gain...
No.
He's going to have not taken not 14 of those hit points. One sec. He's going to, as he will have taken them in temporary hit points, you will have gotten rid of them. Since you got rid of all those temporary hit points, he does not get to make a counterattack against you, but he would have. As you hit him, he flies into a brief frenzy and seems to power through part of the attack. He temporary hit points his way through it, but he's off center enough he doesn't hit you. He's used his reaction. You back up from him.
Yeah, so you can move.
Yeah.
And then I move. Yeah.
And then you move.
Move, skidoo.
As you do this, and as he is about to move towards you, he like looks to Fenris, then back over to you, and he's like, "That's fine. Soon enough, you'll be down." And he points his hand forward. "Orbis, it's time to..." And as he says this, there's a clattering of footfalls upon metal as Flint runs up the back of Orbis, and you just see him come up over his head with his staff like, "Hey! I have returned!" In a very overly dramatic fashion. And he is going to try to go for a bap against this boy. And he's going to go kaboom and hits. And as Orbis turns, "I grew up in the wild, you know, and monstrosities like you, I learned to hunt you pretty damn good." He strikes it.
One down.
He hits Orbis, and as he does, there's a flash of energy that comes from the tip of the quarterstaff as Orbis gets struck back. The glow around Murkwire ceases as Orbis falls back and his body begins crumbling away bit by bit as if it were ethereal. Lightning begins charging around the area, and then suddenly, with one flash of electric energy, the body of Orbis disappears. And on the way down, Flint, like, looks towards Murkwire as he's, like, coasting down at him. He brings his claw up. And he's gonna go for a hit on him.
Oh, come on. Flint, you know, if you took them both down, I will buy you anything you want.
And...
Oh my god!
Murkwire brings up one of his arms and sort of hits Flint back, and Flint tumbles back, somewhat anticlimactically as he hits the ground.
That's fine.
You got Orbis. It's over.
Well. If I can take out that thing, I can't see any reason. He like gets up and like rubs a bit of blood away from his lip, just wipes it away. I don't see why I can't take you down. And Murkwire.
Yep, bye guys.
And Murkwire is going to go ahead and use that big old greatsword that he's got going on. He's gonna reckless attack.
Bye guys.
Murkwire is going to resummon Orbis at full health.
Yeah. Bye guys.
He is going to greatsword attack on Flint.
Oh.
And hit.
Okay.
He strikes Flint, and Flint skids back unconscious again.
Yep.
He then brings it up, and he's going to bring it down on Fenris.
Bye.
And he hits Fenris. Fenris is now down.
Yep.
Also, Flint, can you not be actually dying? Can you be making death saves?
Flint is dead!
Oh god.
Lexi, run.
Oh god.
Hey, if you stay out of his range, he can hit you with his longbow, but he can't reckless. You know?
Fenris?
And you have advantage.
He is going to start walking towards you, Lexi.
Yeah.
And there's no reason why he wouldn't get right up to you as he moves towards you. Fenris, roll me a death save, and if you nat 20, I swear to fucking God, I'll be happy because you're my friend and I want you to succeed, but I'm programmed to be upset about that right now.
And we can't use favor on these.
It just gives you your proficiency.
That wouldn't really help.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay, here we go.
Maybe it might get you above a 10.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's true.
Oh, that didn't.
It might
That's
save you from like a
so
failure. So
What, Brett?
it's your call.
I'm
Yeah, but they're gonna
rolling death
resurrect
saves,
anyway, that's
and they're not. None of these are rolling. That's so strange.
You don't appear to be in game for me, so you're probably disconnected.
Yep.
She's truly unconscious.
Like I said, Hayden.
I really thought I had the shitter net.
No,
Damn.
her. I think it's her computer.
I have a
I'm
shit
certain
net.
it's her computer, not her connection.
No, it's definitely the computer. Fucking.
Please restart. What's happening? Fantasy grounds.
Hello, Mr. Fantasy Grounds.
Hello, is it me you're looking for? Please let me roll the
Is
20
it bread
again.
you're looking for?
No. No, it's not.
Quite the opposite.
God damn it, Spencer.
Quite the opposite, I find.
I'll kill you.
You guys, what do I do? What do I do?
Come on.
Try to run
Hit and run, hit and run, hit and run.
Sneak attack and run. Sneak attack and
Girl,
run.
hit and run. Hit and run. And also,
says
if
he
he's
has-
up close
I
to
mean-
you,
Says you're
you
connected
have-
now, Bread.
Oh, yeah.
You have still weave. You can
I'm-
fucking web him, boy.
I mean, here's the thing though. Her psychic damage would do a lot
Oh,
more, and
you could
he
paralyze
has 40
him.
feet.
So
No,
let's
ooh, yeah, you could.
guys, let's bring it
No,
in.
it's-
Let's not over
it's-
coach Carrie, okay?
Sorry.
Let's let Carrie do
You can
this.
do this. The long and short is you can do this.
Okay.
Okay. Heckin'.
Okay, my screen's starting to... I'm in the loading screen.
Okay. It says you're connected, then disconnected, then connected.
God, I don't understand. Fantasy Grounds isn't like a beast of a program.
No,
I
your
might
computer
have
just seems
to-
to have issues with staying connected to the internet, is what it seems to be.
I'm so confused though, because it's not a bad computer.
I don't agree.
No, it's a really bad computer.
It's a
Fred.
very bad computer.
Okay, very well. Okay. Oh, it's so slow.
That's why we need to get past the hurdles stopping us from getting you a new computer, because
You're right.
they're silly.
I agree. I agree.
You in?
Okay, yeah.
Roll that death save.
I'm going to.
That is a fail.
No. Oh. Yeah. Flint, get up. It's your turn.
I think you mean Lexi, get up!
Lexi's not falling over.
That bitch be up. Okay.
Alright, Lexi. It's you
doesn't
versus
have a reaction.
Murkwire.
He doesn't have a reaction, so this is the one to get
This
the
is
fuck away
this is an interesting parallel. He's out of turn. He has a reaction. This is an interesting parallel
From
to
game
how
one?
things went in game 1.
Yeah, I was thinking it
Yeah.
too. Ha. Okay.
Oh, them narrative beats. Of course, it's all scripted. So I mean, what's it worth?
Bap
But
him with my shadow blade, but I also want to try to. I'm
Yes.
gonna booming blade him. So here I go.
yep, you can do both. There's no reason you can't do both.
Why not?
I get advantage because he's reckless, right?
That's correct.
Okay, cool.
Just fuck him up.
Make sure you like click it, like parse it in yourself.
Okay.
Just guys.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh god. Okay. Oh god.
Target him also, please.
I thought I had. Oh fuck! I must have untargeted him when I clicked it. I'm sorry.
All right, I targeted him for you. That is a hit.
Oh thank god.
So you booming bladed him, and you hit him with an attack. So add your sneak attack damage, and then go ahead and do your thing. Add your thunder damage and your sneak attack. Oh my god, Shadow Blade and Booming Blade are an amazing combination of spells. This is fucking
You
prime
do it
Lexi,
for
is what
her.
this is. Imagine, good god.
To do it for me.
Oh!
Damn.
I'm fucking dying.
He takes 28 damage as you strike him. Oh, dude.
Pretty good.
I'm gonna run.
And then the aura of thunderous energy surrounds him, and then you're going to run?
Yeah. 25.
Disengage or with a not disengage?
Oh shit, fair. I can disengage and I could go 30.
I will
Right.
note
So I
when
haven't
you
used
do
my
that, he is going to do another uproarious violence.
Oh,
Shit.
Heckin', so one
Oh,
sec while I
you
determine.
don't have to disengage.
So he is, oh my god, that was really good of him. He is going to have resisted an amount of the damage, but you did over what he got as temporary hit points, so he cannot make a attack back at you, and that is his reaction.
Okay.
Oh, so you can just bonus action dash away.
Cool. I'm gonna do that.
Or just move. She hasn't moved.
I also haven't moved, yeah. So I could go like 60, right?
If you wanted to dash, yeah.
Oh fuck.
This is where those 3 master work.
Yeah, he's basically using a skill that he's trying to negate your damage and then also attack you back, but sneak attack is sort of overwhelming it.
If you're wanting to go
See
to
if I can get towards the guardian. That's what I'm checking.
I would go the other way around. I'm gonna be honest. You can outrun
Why?
Mouthwire.
Yeah, but like why? I can get
Maybe not. Maybe not. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
Yeah, let's again. We've given Carrie lots of advice. Let's let Carrie do this.
Oh wait, no.
Yes.
Yeah, if I go like around him, that's my 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Guardian's not on the map, but I remember.
You rush around him and starts heading back there. We know where it is. It's.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna real quick because I don't think that it's part of the problem. Yeah, it's there.
Come get me, bitch.
Also, because we switched maps, we got the swords off the map finally.
Finally.
They're no longer painted in.
No.
I kind of miss them, if I'm being honest, but it's good.
Yeah, they look cool. Yeah.
They looked really cool.
All right, Flint. Flint is gonna make a death save. Here we go.
Come on, Nat 20.
20,
Nat
come on,
20.
you bitch, come on.
2.
Of course.
Welcome to the 2 crew. All right.
Murkwire is going to turn over towards you. He used another one of those, so I'll click that off. He is going to turn over towards you, and he is going to do his 40 feet, so he's going to move, so deal your damage from Booming Blade to him. He takes another 11 damage.
That's not bad.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He gets as far as he can. As he goes, he puts his hand on his chest, and you see that same arcane glow coming from something within his armor. This electricity coats his arm, and it almost glows. His arm is like filled with so much magical power. He brings his hand back as if preparing to throw something at you, and you see magical energy build up like a wisping little vortex of lightning that builds up in his palm. Then he grasps it, looks over towards you. Cosmic Shard! Lightning Cage! And he's using Orbis's Cosmic Shard ability. And he is going to force you to make a dex save.
You're good at those.
As
the thing you have.
lightning appears around... What? What, Spence?
Oh, I was saying, Murkwire, give me the thing you have.
Oh.
I'd like that.
Lightning appears around you, like almost as if it's trying to entrap you, circles around you, and suddenly flashes inwards.
I can't uncanny dodge this, right?
No, uncanny dodge is for attacks.
Yes,
Yeah.
for attack.
As it blasts you, as it circles around, you've seen this. You were hit by it when you fought Orbis the first time. You've seen Murkwire use it against Quintus to devastating effect each time. As this thing moves around you, it almost seems to move in slow motion. But you look at the separations in the effectively lightning bars of this cage, and just as it's about to come in and hit you, you take a leap forward, and as it collides inwards and blasts the area where you were, you dodge it entirely.
Evasion!
Oh.
I'm going to roll the damage just for fun. You would have taken 39, reduced down to half. You would have taken 20 from that. As you're left, the blast erupts, and the area is left filled with naught but dust and smoke as it clears. You're like standing in that roguish position of like one hand on the ground, leg out to the side, shadow blade backwards in one of your hands, as he looks towards you, having completely dodged the greatest attack that he has available to him. And Fenris, roll me a death save.
One.
No, don't one. Don't you dare fucking one.
Spencer! Why?
You know why? Because he's Spencer.
That's
Get
a
that 20.
success at least. Oh, did that not roll?
Nope.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
It says
doesn't
it's
being
saved. I got a 4. Okay, I'll reroll.
I mean, it may just be a matter of it catching up with you.
there they
There's
are.
the 14.
There they are. Okay.
Either way, I succeeded.
Yep. Heckin' bam. That's you. He did not reckless, just so you know, so you will not get sneak attack on him.
Oh, shit.
Because he didn't attack. Why would he reckless?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do what I did before.
Gotcha.
I'm a booming blade. Got a baffle with my shadow blade.
That's a good strategy.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
As you rush towards him, he reaches out with one of his hands to try to grab you as you go by. You duck under his arm, bring the blade up, coated with thunderous energy, and like strike underneath his arm.
Oh god.
That's a miss.
Oh, man.
Oh, I should. Favor would have hit, wouldn't it? I should have said. Oh, my fuck.
You gotta say when you do it.
I gotta say when I do it. No, you're right.
That's
Okay.
alright. Next turn, you can do that.
Yep.
You're gonna have another turn.
disengage and I'm gonna run.
Gotcha.
Not a bad option.
So let's see. You used how much? You used, I think, 15 feet. So you'd have 45 left after you disengage.
Okay. 45.
Yes!
I'm gonna lock the tokens. You rush. You duck over and get within the range of the Guardian of Faith, as its spectral wings almost seem to come in as if protecting you.
There's it familiarly pats your head like Fenris always does.
Thanks, Fenris.
All right. Goodness. Okay, so Flint's turn. Flint's gonna roll a death save.
Get up, you son of a bitch!
One.
He failed. He failed 2 of them.
No!
Damn it.
If he fails another one, then the barrier's going to stabilize him.
Okay.
Damn it.
He doesn't die, that's good.
Yeah, they have basic countermeasures against death here, as long as it's tournament-based. Coward. You're in a public competition!
You.
Just let that barrier down.
Man, they put up a giant barrier to prevent unwanted magic and from, like, the audience from getting hurt, but I don't know. I think they should just let people die.
I think they should just let Flint die.
Why do you hate Flint so much?
He's a bad boy.
He's one of them. Oh, and you're so good.
3, 4,
War
5, 6,
criminal?
7. He is going to stop on the edge of it. And he's going to fire at you with 2 longbow shots because he knows.
Care just stay in there and just keep throwing shadow blades at him.
Oh, I'm gonna.
If the Guardian of
That's
Faith
preventing me from
is-
dropping things on you, so I'm gonna move it. I
I
can.
have a question.
Yeah.
Can she get sneak attack with the Guardian of Faith there?
It's not
Is
an
that
ally. No.
Damn it.
No, it's not. Fires. That's a hit.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay. Oh, I rolled it already. Sorry. Uncanny dodge would have halved it. You got a 1 on that, anyways. So you Shadow Blade is gone.
Well, never mind.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what the damage was going to be, but you would have taken less, so you would have taken 4 less damage. So I'll put your hit points up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at you. Look at you with your almost no damage. As that hits you, you get struck by it. You lose concentration on the Shadow Blade, which vanishes. He fires a second longbow shot at you. That one hits as well. Fires. You take 5 more damage.
Okay.
Just gonna put it kind of there, so Lexi's not underneath it. Alright. Alright, Fenris, if you fail this one, you will be stabilized by the area.
Oh, come on. Nat20. Come on, be cool.
Oh, sorry, no, you heckin'... No, you failed 2 now, sorry.
Okay, that gives me another roll, though.
Yep, you have 1 more turn. Alright, Lexi, what do?
At least he's
You
not
have 1 more
taking
2nd level
the
spell
sword.
slot. If you wanted to remake Shadow
If I wanted to
Blade,
do it
you
again,
could. Yeah.
It's been helping, man. It's been getting them, so I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Here I go. Did it. This is my last spell slot. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna throw it at him. Should I? Yeah. No. I'm just gonna throw it, and then I can bonus get it back.
Yep.
Yeah,
On your next turn. Because you've used your bonus.
Oh shit. Have I?
Bonus is to cast.
Yeah,
Oh,
casting
bonus
it's
to
a
cast it.
bonus.
Shit, you're right. Fuck. Sorry. Okay. Here I go. Throwing it.
Wait.
It runs out, pushes him in.
Yo, yeah.
Go ahead and roll it.
Eat it.
Doing it.
That's a hit!
Yeah!
I can bat you.
But it's not sneak attack.
I know.
You hit him, it deals
pretty
14
good.
damage, that's pretty good. He looks, when you hit him, he looks tired at this point. Murkwire, he can't, technically he can. He's gonna use Uproarious Violence again. He's running out of these. He can't counterattack you, you're too far away. But he can try to reduce it. And he does reduce it by a bit. You wouldn't know exactly how much. He is going to run out of these here in a second.
Good. Keep the distance between you two.
And whittle down that barbarian health.
Yep. You can chip away at him. I believe in you.
How tall are the ledges again? They're like
10 feet to each one. So 10 feet up to that first level, and then 10 feet up to the next.
So can I get to like the edge of like the Guardian of Faith?
If you want to.
Try to get.
I think you mean I get to the edge of the Guardian of Faith.
That's what I mean. I'm just checking. Sorry. Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the thing.
Gonna move this.
Because you moved it, so I'm just making sure that I'm moving to the right place.
So you're moving like there? It was here.
Okay, then I want to still be like, yeah.
All right,
Like,
you move over to there.
Cool.
Flint's turn. Let's see if Flint's gonna get up.
Get up, boy!
Come on, Flint!
He succeeded, so he's still making them, but he's not up.
Okay, I'll take that.
Murkwire, you have a decision to make here, Murkwire.
If I had just gotten a chance to spare the dying him, I would have been able to... What?
Nothing.
I don't think they
You said it right. No, I'm sorry.
They said it.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm sorry. I just got.
Alright, that's enough that he's not going to be an idiot. He's going to get to the side of it, because he generally knows its range. He's been through these. He's encountered them before. He is going to fire 2 more longbow shots at you.
Cool. It could be worse. It could be worse.
It could be worse. It could be
I don't know
worse.
if it's a good thing, because you have the health to...
That's a hit. Are you uncanny dodging?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
He fires it over at you. You dodge, but you do still get struck by it as it passes by you. It does minimum damage. You keep your concentration. You take 1 damage.
Cool.
Damn.
Yes.
Yeah, he rolled minimum. And he's going to fire a second one. He has very few options unless he wants to go through this. That one misses.
Yes! I'm so glad I cast this right where it is. Oh my goodness.
As a bonus action, he's going to use his only other one registered magic item, and he's going to use a healing potion on himself.
No!
No!
Okay.
Whatever he's gaining
Bam!
double.
Not necessarily. No, because she's doing psychic damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Fenris.
Okay. Come on.
Let's see if you're still in the running.
Come on.
You have the next one decides if you stabilize or if you stabilize.
I got
Or nat 20.
Yeah. You're up, Lexi.
Okay.
What will you do?
With my movement, I can get to him.
Fuck him up.
So yeah, fucking, I'ma get to him. Oh shit! I'm moving the Guardian. I think. Shut.
Sounds like looks a lot like Fenris.
The Guardian drops its weapons, just like punches into its own fist, like, "Oh, you're messing with my daughter."
Yeah, I can't.
It's just
seem to move
Fenris'
myself.
subconscious. It's like the inside head of Sokka.
So what are you
from
doing?
Naruto.
I can't move my token, but I'm gonna get up to Murkwire if I can. Yeah.
You're gonna get up to him? Here, let's... we will do, because I didn't put this on a bottom layer. I'm gonna get rid of you, delete this token, and we'll just go. There.
Okay.
So, you like there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You rush back towards him. This is like such a, like, a nimble versus brute fight.
This is literally the... I'm using air quotes here. We're weak against the strong.
I think this is...
Like, really...
I wouldn't call Lexi weak. I'd call Lexi nimble.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know. I mean, in the sense of like what Murkwire's like. His opinions.
David versus Goliath.
Yes.
Very. This is a very this is like one of the most successful hit and run attempts I've seen in D&D, because normally those kind of tactics don't pan out.
I'm moving blade, shadow blade.
Okay,
blade
go
combo.
Go ahead and roll the attack.
Wombo combo.
That wombo. Are you using your favor?
The Wombob.
I have one left.
And it would be a shame to waste it now.
I wish I could.
I don't have advantage on him because he didn't reckless. So fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Add a 3 to your modifier window and
At
go ahead and
least
make that
negate
attack.
The heckin' damage he just healed.
Okay, here we go. Oh god.
That's a hit. Before you roll damage, I'm going to apply the temporary hit points before, which I should have been doing this whole time. That wasn't good, Murkwire. That's his last uproarious violence, and unless he snaps out of it, that's all his rages, baby! Go ahead.
Cool. Fuck you. You also heckin' booming blades on him because I hit him.
Yep.
We can take that. Heckin'. I don't get my snack attack. Right?
No advantage.
But I'm just gonna heckin' bap him. Oh, yeah, take this.
Yeah! Oh my god. You're doing so
You didn't, it didn't add in your...
Windy of Thunder, yeah.
Lightning before the thunder.
Oh, it didn't add.
That's so weird that it didn't do that. Damage, 1d8, thunder spell. I don't know why it didn't do that. Roll 1d8.
Boy.
God damn it.
It is what it
That's
is.
alright. Yeah, that's alright. Still a big chunker of damage.
He takes very little actual damage, but once again, you've cut through his uproarious violence entirely.
That's good. It's done for.
He was hit, and he's now coated in that energy, and it was his reaction to do that, so...
Cool. I still have my bonus action, so I'm gonna disengage, get the crap away from him.
Okay, where are you
You
going?
don't need to disengage.
Yeah, he didn't use his reaction. Or he
that's
used his
fair.
reaction.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the edge of the guardian, man.
Alright, it's time. Again. Alright, Flint!
And then you just travel to the other side of it again.
Oh fuck, I accidentally rolled it 3 times. Flint is up!
Yes! Yes!
Flint got a nat 20!
A fucking kill!
He's going to stand from where he is, very groggily look over to where Murkwire is. What's the distance? And he is, yeah, fucking, he can do it.
Oh my god!
If Flint and Lexi help me, I'm gonna be indebted to all Kitsadria for all time except for Scandal.
He, like, just looks over in that direction, and he is going to put his hand up. He's like, take his quarterstaff, knocks it on the ground a couple of times, as if, like, testing if it's hollow, points it over towards Murkwire. Hey, it's like I told you! You should be nothing compared to that big guy, right? And he uses Hold Person on Murkwire.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Murkwire looks like he's about to charge through the Guardian. As he does, he stops and seems to freeze up entirely.
Oh my god, you can get sneak attack.
Oh my god.
Lexi!
Oh my God.
Since we haven't been escorted out of here, I assume you're still out there somewhere?
Hi, Flint!
Take him down!
I'm gonna try!
Oh my god, this is gonna be so gross.
Murkwire gets his turn. He is going to get a save against this.
Ooh, come on.
Sorry, I forgot that it's not auto-rolling them. 1 sec while I do that. He does not succeed.
Yes!
Fenris! Roll it.
Get up, girl.
Roll your death save.
up.
Bread.
It's that.
Oh.
Oh no!
All right.
That is dead.
Fenris, you are now stable.
Stabilized, yeah.
Yeah. Lexi, you see Murkwire freeze up. You hear Flint calling out to you as he was. You see him. It's a very like Diablomon at the end of the first Digimon movie, like shaking, trying to move, trying to bring his sword up, like just his entire body still fighting against it and making some motion, but just a wild shaking as he's rendered completely unable to properly process what's happening. It's your turn.
Take the shot.
Oh god. Okay. Oh god.
Remember that if it's within 5 feet, it's a crit.
Yep.
Oh. I'm just gonna get up at him.
You rush in towards him.
Yeah.
It's a critical.
There's a flash for a second to the moment when, as you look up at him, as you come in underneath him with the blade and prepare to strike, your mind flashes immediately back to when you were in the forest and the same looming figure struck down on you and knocked you out immediately. Resolve comes to your eyes. Go ahead and roll your attack with advantage against him.
Double that one.
Stop!
Yeah, watch.
I'm gonna.
We have to take these risks sometimes!
I know. I'm gonna. Shut up. I'm I'm gonna boom blade him. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm doing the blade combo just in case. Because I am
The
carry.
combo.
I am fucking carry. I might fucking have one.
Remember to hit advantage.
You can do
I'm
this.
doing it.
though.
I'm doing it.
You can do this.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
Well.
I fucking told you. I'm
Claw? Oh no.
Oh, Harry.
No, you can still make. No, it has to because it has to be as part of an attack action. You strike up towards him as you hit him. It collides with the side of his armor, and unfortunately, he shakes and his claw like moves towards you, and you briefly think that he's able to move properly, and you shy away from the attack, not hitting that time, but he's still
He could
paralyzed.
Fail again. He could fail again, and Flint's gonna hit him.
I mean,
assume.
he's not too good at wisdom saves. Is that you?
I should have figured it.
Maybe you want to back away from him just in case.
I'm going to. I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing just in case.
He like grasps towards you, suddenly regaining a bit of mobility, reaches out towards you, and his hand grasps where you were suddenly, but you duck and roll away from it, skidding back along the ground as you prepare to lunge again. Flint is going to not cast anything that requires concentration, because dear God,
No.
I appreciate that.
he is
Oh
going...
fuck.
He's gonna... He can't even make it over there in time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, dash 1, 2, 3, 4. You see him rush up to the side, and he walks up and gets above 20 feet, standing on the arena, looking down to where Murkwire is. He seems ready to help, but he is not immediately engaging.
Is he holding?
Hi, Flint.
Murkwire, 1 second while I check a thing. Make sure that I got a feature correct. So he's not taking damage, and he is not,
He hasn't made any attacks.
and he will not be able to make an attack. His rage ends.
Nice.
That's I was so scared you were about to be like, oh, he
Nope.
heals.
His
something.
rage ends, and he uproarious violenced himself into having no more. So, he's gonna make a wisdom save. And I'm pretty sure that 4 is not gonna... that was a check accidentally, but they're both plus zeros. He's still paralyzed!
Now he's not even gonna resist it.
I reiterate, take the shot.
Alright, Lexi. It's back to you.
You guys don't really have stakes in this. You could choose to be like, nah, Fenris is down.
I don't want to let you do
This is a personal victory.
I know, fuck him up.
Oh my god. Here we go, doing the same thing. We. Booming
Remember,
blade.
hit advantage.
Shadow blade. Oh god.
I wanted to be an edge.
Oh god, please. For the love of God, please.
Come on.
That's a hit. Hit critical. Apply the... here, I'm gonna...
It's gonna be nasty.
I applied the thunder damage for you. That should
It's
parse in. If it
delicious.
doesn't, we can do it ourselves.
So gross.
Delicious.
So heck
Go ahead and
I
roll.
love the
Add your
flavor.
sneak
Go.
attack.
Okay. And hit critical.
And hit critical. Make sure that button's lit up. And then roll your damage.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh
Carrie.
Jesus.
Carrie, you can do this.
Oh my god.
Imagine if Argo were there to be like vulnerable. Anyways, you rush in, get in towards him.
Damage.
He like breaks free at the last second from the paralysis, brings the greatsword up, swings it over your head. You slide under it, bring the shadow blade up, and how do you want to do this?
Don't ask me that. I'm like actually crying. I can't fucking. Please let me go for me, Logan. I can't.
You slide forward, bring the blade up. It connects just under his ribs, and though it doesn't cut him physically, his eyes strain as the psychic energy pulses through him. He lets go of the sword briefly as his hand leaves it, and then at the last moment grasps it again, reasserting his control over it. You slide by him, going about 10 feet behind him as you spin, dragging the blade out the other side of his side. You spin, dust getting kicked up in a circle around you as you spin to a halt and remain on the ground, your fingers placed on it, looking away from him. As he stumbles forward, this line of black shadow ripping along his side, brings his greatsword up and slams it into the ground, and then buckles down on it as he loses consciousness, still standing, using his greatsword to keep him standing up. There was silence from the crowd, briefly.
Yeah!
Selective cheering begins. There's some booing that begins happening as people seem unhappy with it. As the booing begins and people begin yelling out in favor of Murkwire, the person that most of them had chosen that they wanted to win the tournament, you hear his voice, though weak, emanating out using the magic of the area.
If you wanted me because I was strong, then turn your back on me now. Because there is stronger than me out there.
He wrestles himself up as he tries to stand. He falls to one knee.
I concede. And I rescind my application as a candidate for High Lord. I have no desire to rule this city.
You see Diane, who's been standing off on the side of the match, not looking bothered. She knows to not have any outward reaction to this. But you see her push her glasses up. Once again, the light reflecting from them, covering her eyes.
How does a certain carpentry boy look?
And I will suss out the remaining corruption.
And he falls forward. Yeah. This time, with that being said, cheers begin igniting up different people that you know from the city. Kyverium, Lyra, other allies that you've gotten all begin cheering and ushering different groups of people into cheering as well. You see Diane steps out to the middle of the arena. This isn't the last time you'll see Murkwire compete. In the next round, he and the loser of the next match will have to compete for the third place in the tournament. That said...
Oh, that's how I'll get third.
That said...
God damn.
She looks over to where Murkwire is collapsed, and there's no direct indication of it, but those of you that know their relationship can tell there's some venom in what she's saying as she finishes. Otherwise, Murkwire has been fairly entertaining up until this point, hasn't he? A pity that it had to come to an end now. And I believe that is where we're going to stop for today.
Hey.
What? No, next round. Here we go.
We can get through ladies one shot of Vogan and
Fenris is just to wrap up. Fenris is grabbed and taken away to be healed inside the pits as she failed all their death saves. She's in pretty bad condition. She's saved by the magic of the area, but she needs attention. It'll take you a bit to wake up.
She is ushered away.
But she is ushered away.
Look, we have to go
I try to
the infirmary. Let's go.
I try to make my last death saving throw, but I am ushered away. And that is where we're stopping for tonight. And goodness, that.
Oh my god!
Good job,
I
Lexi.
did not expect that.
No.
Yeah.
Y'all remember when Maple fucking banished Berserker was like my coolest moment in D&D? Fucking blown away! This fucking beats it, man! Oh my god!
He had taken some damage, but apart from like a couple hits, you almost 1v1'd Murkwire for all intents and purposes. Like
it was so bad. Like it looked so bad when Orbis was still there, and then they got up and like took him down.
Oh my god!
Right?
Yeah.
Those some clutch Nat20 death saves there.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
I
Goodness.
so didn't want to
Thank
let
you
you
for
down,
winning
Fred.
that for me,
Like,
Karen.
holy shit, I'm so worried. Just fucking burst out
If
crying.
Flint didn't pull out that hold person, that would have been just
Oh my
over.
Game over.
I don't think Lexi's.
Oh, Tom Machine gave 10,000 bits. Lexi made this thing. You beat the lizard boy with the goodest of fox girls.
Wow. Carrie, I'm about to fucking cry. I'm so happy.
I did fucking cry. I'm not okay.
Oh, you
I'm
weenies.
sitting here like crying.
Wow.
I'm literally looking at the print I have of Lexi, and I'm like, you did good, kid.
Wow.
I'm going to buy a Lexi print
I'm
right
like,
now.
I have faith in you guys to be resourceful and whatnot, but that was a goddamn turnaround.
Oh,
Yeah.
Goral.
My
So
God.
proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Shut up. I can't. No, I'm so proud of you. You crushed it.
And with that,
Oh my god.
narratively, at least, that is effectively the end of the Bandit King of Mott issue.
My god. I
Damn.
fucking saved the town.
Fuck.
Is it the end?
Yeah.
Is it the end of issue of the election? Maybe not. But
no.
Diane is definitely still in play,
Yeah.
and she is more motivated than ever to do something about the throne, considering the risks that she's taken up to this point with Edrigan. But yeah, Murkwire. And again, I'd like to stress, because I'm so happy with you guys. Fucking that wouldn't have happened if you hadn't done the Apple stuff.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, shit, dude.
I'm so happy we did the Apple stuff.
Dude, fucking also Quintus just being all like, here, take this ring, you gotta make it a high standard final. I'm like, so many people are counting on me. And I'm carrying.
My goodness.
I fuck these things up.
Oh.
It's so fitting. You were the first one. I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, you were the first one that I think Murkwire took down.
Yeah, you
originally.
were down immediately.
You were very much the smallest of the group. Oh, it's just so good. It just feels, everything about that feels so good. So, you're welcome, Fenris, I guess is what you should be saying, because now Fenris gets to move on in the tournament.
Yeah, man.
Exactly. I was like, thank you so much for winning this for me. I know it was a personal victory.
Lexi,
However,
thank you for avenging me.
Yeah.
Dude, the fucking combo of like, dude, the combo of him being afraid to like go through the Guardian and then the whole person and just, oh my god, like fucking everything. It was everything.
I want to tell you right now, Carrie, I'm ordering a Lexi print for my wall right now. And I'm telling Alejandro to put that the fuck up.
Oh my god. I like that you
Lexi, I'm going
I
to...
was gonna order it anyway.
It's not going to be a lot, Lexi, but just given the improbability of everything that just happened, and just how good it feels narratively, I'm going to give you a tiny bit of extra experience.
Yay! Dude, I was literally complaining to Izzy yesterday, being like, how come I'm so far behind in that fucking experience? Oh, because I got kicked out of the fucking tournament, like, round 2, that's why.
Well, I've been giving everybody relatively equal experience, but I'm going to give you...
Yeah, but like...
Bam.
Oh! Still so far away.
You're pretty far behind, too, which is why I'm being nice about this. We just maybe won't look at it, but I think that was earned.
Oh, the only thing that would have made it better is if I gotten 2 more on that damage. Is the only thing.
Oh, Zimization, thank you. Zimization says they're proud of you, Carrie, and they donate $15.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you, Zim.
Oh, Zim, I miss you.
Being very generous, letting them have
Oh, and we just got $10 more from Locust the Focus. This deserves a scandal gif.
Lexi for Highlord? Fuck
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
I will let
Yes.
Lexi run this fucking city. Are you kidding me?
Lexi for Highlord!
Oh my god.
Lexi for Highlord? Hell
Master Lexi
yeah.
for
I mean, there's nothing that stops.
no.
There's nothing that stops Diane or any other merchant lord from putting forth another applicant.
Another candidate.
Especially because they have basically control of the merchant lords by majority. There's nothing that
Yeah,
stops
but
them.
who are they gonna get that's more popular than Murkwire?
They can suggest even themselves if they want to. The only one that couldn't suggest themselves is High Lord Morian, because he already is the High Lord.
Yeah.
Lily
I nominate the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say fucking Lily,
And
man.
by default right now, though, I guess that means that whoever it is that Vindy put forth as a candidate is gonna win.
You know,
I
that's no
need
fucking
to
guy.
know who they the only
put in.
candidate.
Dude,
Yes.
I have some thoughts on who it might be, but oh fuck, I'll focus those later.
Oh, goodness. I'm gonna switch my desk to sitting mode, and then we're going to find somebody, or we're gonna stop the YouTube side. Heckin'. Another fucking scandal gaff!
I love the idea of like
Boobs,
Vindy just
I
coming out and
think
just
you
going,
mean.
haha, I never had someone else in mind at all. It was me. I'm High Lord.
I'm High Lord now.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Fucking
bored with
down.
this.
She makes dope ass clothes.
I'm High Lord, and I'm already bored. Okay, new election in a month.
I'm a High Lord, and now I'm a High Board.
Yep. Voting for High Lord?
Goodness. Sorry that we didn't get to the other match today, but that was...
No, this
Oh.
is fine.
That would have been a lot.
Dude,
You guys
I turn in. I'm so happy.
Okay, so YouTube side, we're gonna see you later. Thanks for joining us and stopping by and help getting through the second half or the first half of the semifinals with us. I can't talk. I'm also happy to note this is my first. I didn't have a Red Bull today.
for
I'm
High
feeling okay.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of you.
So cool. I'm gonna try to just not have any from here on
Is it
at
was
all.
it because of Olive? Did you give it up because of Olive?
No, no, but I guess it would be funny if I said yes. So
Yeah. You do the funny thing.
I felt jittery on Thursday when I had one during game, and I'm just in a place where I'm like, I'm kind of fine without them. I've realized, like there is a slight decrease in basically my ability to stay on task, but I feel good. Like I'm fine. I don't need them, and I'm not craving
Ooh,
them.
be funny.
Oh, it's cause they damaged
funny,
my
funny,
olive book.
Yeah.
J'accuse. All right.
Be funny, funny.
All right. So YouTube, we will see you guys.
Be funny, funny man.
We'll see you guys next week. For those of you that are also in chat, but when this will go up on Wednesday, we're gonna do something this week for Thursday because it's going to be the anniversary of Nat19. So we're gonna do something. So make sure that you check in. If you are watching this the day it comes out, that will be the 14th tomorrow for you guys. Is going to be our anniversary. We're gonna do something, so make sure you come and hang out. But
Oh my goodness.
but everybody else, acting those that are here, goodbye.
Bye, everybody.
We love you.
Potty toast.
Goodbye.